carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and I have personally enjoyed playing Soul Beast for years since it launched with Path of Fire. Like every Ranger build, we first need to cover off on the pets that we need. Here you can actually be fairly flexible with the pets that you use. However, for power Soul Beasts, they at least need to be a ferocious pet, i.e. it will give you extra power and ferocity when you merge with them. This is going to be needed to crank your damage as much as possible, so make sure you pick this. Having a ferocious pet is also going to give you access to the Worldly Impact beast skill, which is going to be a key part of your damage rotation. Now in general, the Red Mower is going to give you the highest damage. On top of Worldly Impact, you're also going to get Harmonic Cry, which is a useful healing skill for yourself and nearby allies. But most importantly, we get Frenzied Attack, where you attack 5 times and inflict vulnerability. This skill is also going to be used to help upkeep the Fireworks relic buff that we're going to talk about in our build later on. Another fantastic pet for extra CC will be the Rock Gazelle. Here we've got Kick for a little bit of extra damage, but most importantly, we've got Charge, which is going to apply some damage and do some great Defiance bar damage. A very nice pet for open world in particular is going to be the Smoke Scale. So here you can take this for some extra CC and the Smoke Assault skill, which is basically Unrelenting Assault from the Revenant. Here your takedown skill is going to apply some knockdown, so some extra break bar damage, and your Smoke Assault is going to conceal you and make you lash out nearby foes and gain extra might each time you strike an enemy. It is also an evade for some extra spice. Now you've got some extra choices to work with. As long as they are a ferocious pet, you're going to mostly be good to go. For our gear and food, it's very straightforward. Here we're going to take Berserker's gear in every slot. We're also going to be taking Rune of the Scholar for the extra power and ferocity. For our weapons, we're either going to take Sword, Axe and Hammer, or Axe, and Hammer, depending on your preference. And for our sigils, we're just going to be taking Sigil of Force and Sigil of Impact. Nice and simple. These sigils are going to give us the overall best strike damage modifiers for our power build, so it's a no-brainer. For our relic, we'll be taking a Relic of the Fireworks. So when we use a skill that has a recharge time of 20 seconds or more, you'll gain 7% extra strike damage for 6 seconds. This relic is also affected by your beast skills as well, so Worldly Impact will trigger it. Frenzied Attack will also trigger it as well. So we're also going to structure our damage rotation to try and keep up this buff as much as possible. For our food and utility, we'll have our best power and ferocity food, so your sous vide steaks, and superior sharpening stones. It's a very simple build to gear, and a great one for new players to start with because Berserker's gear is widely available. Now for our weapons. Sword Axe is going to be your default choice and will give you the highest overall damage. Your sword auto attack is simply going to apply some strike damage. Sword 2 will leap you towards your target, is a leap finisher, and grants you some vigor whenever you strike an enemy, and will deal more damage against disabled, defiant, or movement impaired foes for good measure. Sword 3 will cause you to leap towards your target and cripple them, and if your target is disabled, defiant, or movement impaired, you will immobilize them instead. Not only that, it's a leap finisher and an evade, so you can use this as an alternative to a dodge if you're out of endurance. Good morning everyone, how is it going? And Hafari, how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. Dante and Fari, thank you both so much for the lurks as well. I really appreciate you all popping in. I do apologize if I'm a little bit more quiet today. It is just before 4 in the morning here, so Jess will still be sound asleep. So to make sure that we are all hunky-dory, we're going to be a little bit quiet this morning. But how is everyone going? Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely time. And Dante and Fari, you both enjoy your dinner as well. We're going to see how we go today because, yeah, it is uber early here. We haven't actually been to sleep yet. So we're going to watch the gradual transition from pure lucid marvelousness into insanity over the course of today's various streams. So buckle up for that. It's going to be a good time. But for now, let's toggle back over to Guild Wars 2. And the channel lore continues. Our Secrets of the Obscure story is still bugged. we cannot do Into the Obscure yet. So what this actually means for us, because I went through and I checked this before, here is the next story step here, Duress, the new stuff with the patch, because I haven't actually finished the Secrets of the Obscure story, because it is impossible to do on my Necro. We can't actually start the new stuff, so you know what this means. The time has come for us to blast. Time has come for us to blast through the Secrets of the Obscure story on another character, and to do this, we are picking what is going to be probably the fastest character to do this on, and that is our Power Soul Beast. Thank you, Dante. We get some extra play out of Mistrider Mix here, so I'm very happy about that. But how is everyone going today? And judging by the fact you're both eating dinner, I imagine it's probably evening for everyone there.
Nice and tidy.
Okay, let's go through. We need to be speedy. We need to be speedy, boys. Let us go. Also, I might see if I can get a different longbow here. Show us a better longbow. Do we have a reclaimed longbow? We do. Perfect. That is very on theme.
The Pack Commander, champion of an Elder Dragon.
Okay, let's go through. Let's blast through this dialogue, because we should be able to blitz through this. And now we also have the the Wizard's Vault gone through and reset as well, so that is very exciting. The Legendary Starter Kit is back, so we can go through and craft another one as well, because we are going to go through, probably in the next few days, do a couple of World vs. World Gifted Battle reward tracks as well. And what I would really like to do is to blast out a map completion as well. I think that's going to be very, very good. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day. We've got our cold brew ready to go here, because the cold brew doesn't require the kettle to go, so this means it's extra quiet. We're just going to spam random things. Yep. Yes, very mad.
Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy details.
There's not much more to it. We prevented widespread disaster a few times.
I usually don't see characters from the Asura's perspective, so that is very fun.
But now that the dragon cycle is over, it's peaceful.
So we should be able to fairly quickly go through and blast the story here, which should be good. And then we can delve straight into the expansion stuff as well. And this will actually mean we can go through and get extra mastery points as well, which we have been needing on this account. Now we could just go and dive straight into our NA account, but it's probably more value us actually doing it on this account. What have we got here? Excellent comms upgrade take. There we got that. Excellent. Optional, use the upgraded comms device to call Ivan. We will not be touching any optional stuff here.
Darn it. Give me a moment.
And how are we doing there? So what we probably can go through and do, if we go to our bank and if we grab some, yeah, this is going to be a very good use of our time. What we're going to go through and do is grab some candy corn from our bank, because then we can go through, whilst we are waiting for dialogue to complete, we can start stacking experience buffs, which is going to be very high value. Excellent, there we go. Now where is a auto clicker? We've got a few floating around. Not here, unfortunately, it's on a different character. So what we're going to go through and do, go over to our Mesmer, which is where this will be living, and then we can bring it over here. And if we can probably get rid of our focus as well, we don't really need that.
Yes, please.
That's straight up not going to be useful to us at all. Got a healer's pistol there, that's very nice, and I don't know what the unidentified lodestone's for. Well, I do, but I also don't really care. And yeah, we'll just destroy that. Ugly stick. So we use that skin occasionally. Don't need that particular one, so I can probably send back over to our main account. Okay. Let's go over to our Mesmer here. Now another thing we'll also go through and keep an eye on is when Arc DPS gets updated as well. So we might pull up that website, because even though our Arc DPS hasn't been updated, it's not crashing our game. So that is good. Because if I go through, uninstall Arc DPS to make sure everything is all good, it means I have to go through and reinstall my custom font as well, which is a little bit annoying. Apartment, welcome in. Hi, you can do the Dagda CM strike mission today. 100% we will do that. Guaranteed we'll be doing that on our NA account later, and depending on how today's stream goes, we might do that on EU as well. Over the next few days, we have many streams lined up, and we will be doing it across both servers, so do not worry. We will be witnessing that amazing content. But how you going, Papa? Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you're having a lovely day / evening / morning. My time zone's all out of whack now because it is 4 AM here. Yep, it's basically exactly 4 AM here. Nice. Now, what we're going to go through and do is actually blast the secrets of the obscure story so we can actually get into this new patch content. Because unfortunately, it is still bugged on our Necro, but that's okay. There will be a character where it is not bugged on. Let's go through and grab that and that. Perfect. Good. Now, where are we off to? We are off to Garenhof, which will be living down there. Perfect. And we actually have a decent number of waypoints here, oddly enough. Very, very good. I'm curious to see what the new mechanics are as well. Oh, it's Halloween still cracking on. How long is that going for? Well, festival literally ends in 2 hours. Nice. Oh, can we talk to... Yes, let's go and talk to this person, right? Sells intricate. No, grab some mapping materials. That's good. Happens to be very much on our way. We can convert that into some extra gold later.
Whenever the baby wakes me up, I take him for a walk around.
Okay.
Usually does the trick.
Do we have to stand there, or can we simply waddle about? Let's try and see what happens.
What do you reckon happened? Is this Garen okay?
Okay, I think they all seem to be overlapping each other. Mostly.
It's gone. Did you smell anything weird? See anything? No, nothing like that.
Maybe, or do we have to stay?
Left. I think.
Doesn't seem to be. Okay, no, that seems to be good. Excellent, cool. We can just let them overlap each other and talk.
Comfort them.
For ultimate speed.
Panic.
Beautiful, we got that. We have wandered up there. So we should just need... We'll carve that pumpkin, because why not? Now we need to get up.
You know, I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no...
Okay, so let's wander back to this one here to make sure we can get them all cracking on.
Good to meet you. Can I help you?
Okay, so that one's done. Up and also notice that Mastery says open Rift of Skyscale. We could not find the Mastery. That one will be living under. Basically, what you're going to have to go through and do for that is do the Path of Fire collection, or more appropriately, the Living World Season 4 collection to unlock the Skyscale, the original one, because there is a separate line of masteries associated with that. Because you used to be able to only get it through Living World Season 4. There's one mastery line there, and there is a mastery line to go through and get it through Secrets of the Obscure. So you're going to go through and do the Living World Season 4 one, and that will unlock that one for you. And Maggie, how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. How are you going? It is 7:30 in the evening. Perfect. That is peak viewing time for you. It is 4:30 in the morning here. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to it. We are going to, one of the Terrified Villages, we're going to go through and blast and get the Secrets of the Obscure story done, because we need to actually go through and get this done. So yeah, we want to try and do this as soon as the patch landed, and also because it's dropped, so it's a fantastic time to stream. And it's also the first time I've actually gone through and played exactly live as a patch lands, because yeah, patches for me always land at 3:30 in the morning. So it is a brand new experience. So what the plan is today is we're going to go through and stream from about 4 AM till around about midday, and then we're going to take a bit of break, probably honestly a bit of a nap, and then we're going to come back at 5:30 and then do our regular stream from there. So we have all of the content you could possibly want today. Excellent. And yeah, because right now, because our Secrets of the Obscure story is still bugged, we are going through and doing it on another character in the desperate hopes that this goes through and actually unbugs it for us, or at the very least it's not bugged on this character. Beautiful, so that's done. Gendarin Fields, perfect. And we have picked our burstiest class, our speediest of boys, our Power Soul Beast. So let's see how we go. And if you're wondering why I'm a bit more quiet, it's because Jess will be asleep in the other room, so we're making sure that we keep our voice nice and low. That's good, because this does mean it's a bit more of an ASMR stream today. We head to Gendarin Fields to investigate, so do we just have to waddle up here? Or do we need to go over here?
Moon Camp is coping with another casualty.
Yeah, I think it's all through here. Perfect.
Two near Salma yesterday too.
Sketchy individual, nice.
You're not supposed to be here.
Okay,
Someone's coming.
I'm not. It's just I
nice, that's taken care of. We're going to have to go through and cash this out
say
soon.
hello.
Move along.
Okay, so we're going to leave the area, then we'll make our way up here. So we have to go through and update Ivan now.
Ivan is busy right now, and
Guess I'm on
Let's tee up that auto clicker.
I should wait until dark. See if I can sneak in.
Perfect, we'll just let that run for a bit, and that's all done. Excellent, yeah, we're going to make as much use of that as we can.
Better.
Okay, so we're going to waddle on down now.
Unless I get close. All right. It looks clear for me to...
Investigate the commotion, no worries.
What the...
No! Help! Help!
I could probably turn snap target on here, I think. Nice.
Something's going on over there.
Good old Power Soul Beast. Now, let's turn... Well, can I just toggle off snap target? Let's see if that works. We've got a hotkey assigned to it, so let's see if a hotkey actually functions on this
There's
account.
that grouchy Norn talking to another of her group. I should hide in those dense bushes and listen in.
Now we'll try and see how quick we can go through and blast this.
Better guarded than I thought. I'll find a more discreet way in.
Okay, gather information, all good. So let's just run on up, grab our paper.
That, the Astral Ward. They must be new to Tyria.
Crate of supplies.
Discarded armor. Might be able to use these to look that group. The guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover.
Okay, does this mean we can actually talk to them? Or no, is that just a hidey spot? Okay, they don't seem to mind that I'm... dense bushes.
Gather some loot for Narcisse.
Yeah, don't seem to mind that. I'm just wandering around. It's got to go through and find the ones that actually progress our story here.
I can't imagine what he's being forced to see.
Nice, that's taken care of. Now, there'll be a scroll over here. Let's go through and nab. Good thing about having all our interactable items shown on the screen means it's actually fairly easy for us to go through and figure out exactly what we need to see. That's probably going to be a whole bunch of them over here.
A farmer being tended to. That Char mentioned they were being looked after by. That must be Narcisse.
Okay, so where else are we off to? It's always was a very weird story mission in terms of figuring out exactly how to progress this. Honestly, I should probably have the wiki up to go through and figure out exactly what needs to be done
Looks
here.
particularly distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
Those things are spilling out of the rifts like water.
Okay, cool. So we've just chatted to this one now. Perfect. Let's go just hide in the dense bushes.
Won't be complaining about these moments of quiet for long.
Okay, so we've done that. Okay, so who else shall we discuss our day with? Probably the Astral Ward Protector floating out there. Actually, let's just go through and run, avoid that. Oh, friend, leave me alone. Yes, we'll go talk to this one. This one's standing by themselves without any icons above them, so it should be okay.
I know. We've fought bigger, that's for sure. But not this many.
Brilliant. That one should be taken care of now. Okay, so NPCs that don't have the sign above them, we should be good.
I don't understand why we can't just ask for help.
Good morning, Wolverine. How are you going? Yes, it is very much morning here. It is still dark outside. It is 4:08 in the morning here. But how are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. And is this a more amicable time zone for you? We are just going through and blasting through the Secrets of the Obscure story because it is still bugged on this account, so it is time to finally go through and do it on a new character, which I have been putting off doing for quite some time now. That's right, now is the time. Okay. Chat to that one. It's going to be like literally one more spot that we need. It's probably going to go through and prompt us for it in a bit. We've dealt with that scroll. What am I going to do with this? Okay, there we go. Excellent. I think that should be it. We could always duck over to our NA account to go through and take care of this. Run. That's right, now we get to do some peak progression on our EU account as well, which is very, very fun and going to be very, very high value for us.
It's time, my friends. I need you to channel Mabon's determination and Dagda's strength.
Cold brew coffee is so good. We're going to load up on that today.
Just from below, our allies are working to seal the rifts from above. We have a hunt to complete.
I'm curious, are people actually going through and forming up for the new Strike CM? They're asking for KOCM. Oh, IBS 5. No, we actually don't have the masteries to go through and do that yet. Need to go through and do the Icebrood Saga story as well on this account. How long do you reckon it's going to take us to go through and do these Secrets of the Obscure story? My guess is probably about 4 hours.
Whatever you do, don't let the nigga. No! Stay away from it!
You know who I am?
And can we stealth ourselves there? Let's go through and blast now with all of our burst. Very nice. Easily taken care of. Now we get to do the really weird stealthy bit. That's good because we've got most of the waypoints in the Secrets of the Obscure areas, I believe, in this character. We should be okay. And yes, we'll nick that off. Now, do we need to straight up die here? Is that the quickest way to go through and progress? Okay, let's figure that out actually. Gives to Elder breaks loose. Let's see if the wiki's got any nice speedrunning strats.
There's also something familiar. Maybe him.
are you?
Okay.
Your mind is perplexing. Your thoughts are pungent.
Infuriating!
No, I don't need all the dialogue, just need a quick way to go through and progress.
What is this place?
My home. Helmi, flickering soul.
And again, I've always loved that they've just reused like Deimos' asset here. I do enjoy that.
Tasted such depth in a long, long while.
Don't take another step.
I do like it when my prey is determined.
Okay, we're gonna go through and defend ourselves. Probably shouldn't be standing like right in his box there.
You traveled from Tyria.
Guess that answers one of my questions.
That's right, the burst is exceptionally handy in Soul Beast. Oh. Ouch.
We heal as one.
Make sure will we get pinged by that? No, we're good.
Who are you?
To you, a savant of grief.
So how many times do we have to go through and do this? Let's move a little bit to the side there. And ooh, weren't quite able to go through and dodge that.
Is that his name? Say it louder.
Let's move over a little bit to the side.
We heal as one.
Adamant.
Could say the same about you, Ceres.
And that is some good Soul Beast burst there. I am here for it.
I grow bored of this.
Okay, cool. So it just goes through and kills us once we get to a certain point. That's good to know. Perhaps if we revive ourselves.
What?
Where is the best spot to go through and hide here? It's probably to get in here, I'd imagine. Okay, so once he gets 2 hiding spots away, it says we can go through and do it.
Tiny?
Oh, nice and clean. That was much easier than I've gone through and done that in the past. Good to know. Yeah, that was infinitely easy. I think just like speed running it directly to the first one makes it up to the second hiding spot, and then hitting one more up from there. That was incredibly easy. So I remember having like an issue with that on my main account.
Alchemy, it worked.
I guess actually going through and doing the story in its entirety actually makes quite a bit of sense here.
Deep breath. Count to 3 and think of your fondest memory. Traveling through the mists can be taxing on the mind.
They've got experience with this kind of thing. You'll pull through, huh? Hi there, Commander. Been a while.
And it is always very pleasing to see Zojja again.
How's your friend doing?
Now, what else can we bring to make this a little bit easier? I'm looking forward to the next balance patch as well.
Riftlight.
I kind of expected to go through and see that earlier, but
We'll give you the full breakdown once things
unfortunately not. I thought we'd be getting something of that today, but no, I don't believe we are.
Wait, who are you?
Cool your blood, Commander. Mabon is one of us. Yes.
And what else is popping off in the LFG as well?
Zojja, you're here.
Tactics CM training looking for Heal Scourge, Heal Firebrand.
Alright, you two with me. Can't slow down.
10 CMKB multi-classer. But yeah, let's go through and see. We'll definitely go through and do the challenge mode later on today.
In on what's going on?
Huh. Where to start?
Less banter. More fighting.
Sick up.
I'm just going to go through and burst everything down as quick as humanly possible. Nice. The good AoE cleave we get from Longbow is very, very nice. So I'll run that over Hammer for the time being, particularly just for dealing with story and open world. But once we get to a single target, Hammer's going to pull very far ahead, so I'm going to make sure we swap that back on after, which should be living right there. There it is. Nice. Now, if I can also load this character up with some Ascender gear as well, that would be nice, but strictly speaking, what we probably need more of is legendary gear as well. Can I get a decent line of sight there? Nice and clean. But excellent. So one thing I am also very excited to go through and look at is the new Wizard's Vault as well. And Infusion there is very, very good as well. And it's a countdown on acquire. I'm glad they've actually gone through and added one of those. That will be very high value for us. But we've also got the new Legendary Starter Kit as well. So we are going to be able to get some peak value, some truly obscene value from that. Because honestly, I think what we can just go through and do is do 2 World vs. World reward tracks to get 2 Gifts of Battle, then do a map completion, then we can craft 2 legendaries basically. I think we have the means to be able to go through and do it, or at the very least we can craft 1 legendary and then use the funds from that to craft another and really juice this account. And once we do that, then we can go through and craft raid legendary armor on this account, so then all our light classes will be well and truly geared up. So we'll take that. But good that our Sky Scale is fully unlocked as well. That will make progressing through this much easier. Do we have to wait for the NPCs here, or can we just like power on ahead? I think we can just power on ahead. Excellent. And that should get very close just to straight up killing everything. Nice. Yes, I don't need to see it anymore. Get away with that prompt. We are not here for that. And yes, let's just hustle on ahead. And just place down an AoE smack bang in the middle, and by the time we're done, that should go through and clear most things up. Now if we can hit this one over here, pull that in, and then hit them with an Axe 5, then it's all taken care of. Nice. Very, very good. But excellent, hope everyone is saving up their channel points because we still need a warrior and a guardian on this account as well. Let alone how many extra characters we need on our main account.
Alchemy. What's going on here?
I do love the scenery as well in this area.
The wizard's tower went a little rogue. Spit out a little magic.
Don't think you're helping much, little friend.
I do like this logo as well. It's a very pretty logo. I do enjoy it.
Lord Garanov. We'll explain soon. This is about as new to us as it is to you. What a damn mess.
Frode! Soldier! Help an old sack of iron.
Leah! We're coming!
Yeah, find a way to get to floating platform. That's all good. Use the hard to close rifts. Okay, let's go through and blast. Get out of dodge, pull that mob in. Yep, the excellent AoE burst is very nice to work with here. Now also, if we keep an eye on any achievements that we do need for Secrets of Obscure Mastery, that will be pretty good value as well. So what I might actually do, give me the story journal. So we still need a few things in Act 1. That's just straight up mastery point here. So these steps are mostly in All Hell Breaks Loose. That's alright, we are done with that one, but then we need Act 3. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it. I've already gone through and missed some things here. Should have been a little bit more mindful of that, because that could have been a free mastery point. Oh, that was unfortunate. I don't need to see this guy's get LNG. We already know what's up. I wish there was a way to go through and disable those prompts. Okay, I think we can deal with this one now. Brilliant. Good. I do not need all the skills. We love it. And if we can hit one of these. I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. It's very awesome to actually be live with everyone now, just as the patch drops. That's something we have not done before, so I'm very, very happy to do it. And the fact that I get to start my day with all my wonderful friends here is an absolute blessing, so thank you all so much. We have a long day ahead of us as streamers, so we're going to make sure we conserve our energy as much as we can. And yeah, do we need to... Are there any mobs up here for us to deal with? Thank you so much for chilling out with us today, Maggie. Hope you're having an amazing evening. And a floating platform, perfect.
Still adjusting to the split. Fight with me.
That weakness is a little bit annoying because that's going to go through and like really hamper our damage as a power build as well. Okay, if we can CC that one, dodge. I might even just wait just for a moment until my barrage is available again. And there we go, now we can start teeing up all of our burst skills. we'll make sure we keep an eye on when Arc DPS is updated as well, so we'll make sure to update that as soon as possible.
Certainly put up a fight, but for now, let's focus on the one in front.
Furious!
Perfect, that's all taken care of. Nice. Yeah, it's a good evening. I am glad to hear that. It's been a very good early morning so far. Got the window open there, so I'll actually be able to effectively watch the sunrise, so that would be very cool. Let's go to DPS. I'll just keep an eye on that website and see when that is likely to be updated.
Split is never easy.
Take a moment. Ah, you all made it.
So just refresh that occasionally.
All in one piece.
I suspect it'll probably be updated at some point today, probably before our evening stream.
You've probably heard rumors.
Possessed. Dagda got it bad.
Let's probably go through and
Whatever
grab.
they hit her with. Not great. And our beloved seer is... Well, I've seen his god.
It's actually probably better value, because we're going to go through and get the legendary starter kit, that's fine. But it's probably better that we focus more on getting the gold now, I think.
Take them down first.
So,
That makes you the standing chair of the...
yeah, let's load up on our gold.
And how are you doing? Stabilizing?
Make this the first thing we do.
I have questions.
So we can use that to fund the creation of our
So, Commander, let us fill you in.
first legendary in this account, which we will sell. So we got to go through and speak with peeps. And thank you so much, Marsh, for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. How are you going? Really appreciate the support.
A long time.
Let's go through and load up on this.
I'm sorry. It's been an eventful day. Suppose I'm still in shock.
I bet you are.
It's good to see you.
Oh, that is like such obscene value. The first round of 90 gold is absolutely insane. Cool, so we've done Zoja.
Ah, you must be the...
Cool, that is all done. And then let's actually go through and take a look on fast farming and see what the next best thing for us to do.
And what did you expect?
Couple more scars. $1 maybe. I jest. We monitor...
Laurels, they will be worth it.
Anomalies. Don't worry.
Let's just find the Astral Acclaim page on fast farming.
If you weren't, well, you'd be dead.
There we go, so we'll go through. It's just Mystic Coins will be next. Can't think of anything else right now. Inks, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. So good to see you. New Infusion is fire? Hell yeah, definitely going to go through and grab that at some point.
Quite a few.
Yeah, how's it actually look?
Are you?
Well, honestly, we could actually probably just straight up buy that now and take a look.
That isn't the biggest shock you've received today.
There is a new infusion available here, the Arcane Flow Infusion. So that's actually... Let's just grab that, because we have stockpiled.
I apologize if I've...
Okay, let's go through and add this onto our character.
My only experiences with the Mercy.
Equipment, where would that live? Let's put that on our headpiece here.
I know. Ask whatever you need. My knowledge is yours. You've placed a lot of
Okay.
faith in us already.
Oh, that's cool. I do enjoy that. So if we unstow our weapons. Okay, nice. It basically just turns us into purple glowy boy. That's very cool to get. I like that. Good morning, Mega. How you going? Thanks so much for popping in and guessing from the voice volume the other two are sleeping. Absolutely, yeah, the other two are very much sleeping. It is 4:30 in the morning here. So yes, we're going to make sure we keep our voice down, at least for the next few hours or so, because I think Jess has an alarm set for 9:30, which a slightly terrifying thought is 5 hours from now. The weird thing is, because Jess and mine's sleeping patterns are so, like, really warped at the moment, we're massive night owls, I actually started streaming closer to when we normally go to bed. So I actually basically haven't been asleep since yesterday, so we'll see how we go. That's right, we have cold brew coffee covering us. Got some breakfast waiting for us in the fridge, so we will be all good. And plus, I'm here with all you lovely people who rejuvenate me and give me life.
Also, Astral Ward.
Correct.
But yes, that is a very cool little infusion. Honestly, I do need a little bit of extra power as well. It's probably very handy. Okay, so let's go through and load up on what else we can get. Yes, right now we are going through and smashing through these Secrets of the Obscure Story because it is still bugged on this account because I can't actually complete it on my Necro, who's up to step 8. That's been bugged for months. It is still bugged as of this morning. Okay, actually, so we'll go through and deal with the Wizard's Vault as we go. So the next one for us to probably go through and get will be the Mystic Coins because we will need those for our next legendary that we craft to sell as well. So that's going to be a very good value for us.
Welcome to the command center.
But cool that we actually just get like a nice chill infusion straight from the
They are taller than I thought.
straight from the Wizard's Vault. Okay, so now let's load up on Mystic Coins, as many as we can.
Oldest mortal members.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral Ward, but things are dismal.
Oh, you don't know what to do with Legendary? You haven't made the previous Bolt? Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Inks. Yeah, I've still got to go through and make Bolt on this account, so my plan, honestly, for this week is to probably do 2 rounds of the Gift of Battle reward track and a map completion on the Fresh EU account.
Won't it be too late?
Then we can craft 2 Legendaries, sell them,
Raban is choosing to honor his will.
and then fund the Legendary Armor creation on this account.
Rian could really use your help in the Rift Hunters, one of our more hands-on divisions. They track down Rift.
Very good. New Legendary chest in Vault, right? Anyone knows what's in it? Yes, we can even just straight up go through and see it. Astral rewards.
All over Tyria.
So,
Lives are at risk.
it's not completely new. There are some new stuff. So we have Quip, we have Bolt, which we had previously, but we also get the Predator and the Moot. Yes, these are different ones, I believe. Am I correct? I'm pretty sure these 2 are new. These ones are old. So there's new choices in there, but not completely. I guess it's probably good that they don't do that so they don't completely tank the prices of a few legendaries. Because I imagine the price of things like Bolt and stuff massively tanked after they added them.
As soon as we can confirm her location.
So at least then they keep the legendary market somewhat stable. Yeah, last was Bifrost and Meteorologicus. That rings a bell. It's been a while since I've looked at it. But we crafted Quip on our main account for a second legendary pistol. We kept that one. And we got Bolt on this account.
I do not miss the
That's purely for the purposes of selling.
There. I've attuned your little device to pick up on arcane fluctuations. We'll be able to contact you anyway.
Yes, I do like this infusion.
Even if you stumble.
We need more of these arcane flow infusions. I wonder what would happen if you stack them. Oh good, it's got a nice little ripple effect to it as well. But yes, how have you been, Inks? Thank you so much for popping into our brand new and improved time slot. It's really just an addition to our old time slot as well, so I can look forward to that later today as well. You're good, thanks. Hell yeah, I am very glad to hear that.
Ah, Commander.
Well, it looks like we have a whole bunch of people going through and doing the story as well, so let's go through and erase all our new friends here. Good, we can deposit that. We can convert this into 90 gold.
I am Rian, the Rift Hunters.
Froden Yuno sent me to help. It sounds like we're working.
And Mega, hopefully Mystic Coins will go down in price. We're completely drying coins and clothes because you had a crafting frenzy over the last few weeks. I can almost guarantee they will, because yet we haven't actually had a supply of them. Because most people have gone through and exhausted their Wizard's Vault rewards because Mystic Coins are like your second priority if you're just looking at pure gold from the bags of gold if you're just looking to convert your Astral Claim to gold. So we've had like a massive influx of supply. But now that the Wizard's Vault is refreshed, we have a new supply. So yeah, I 100% expect, I can almost guarantee the price will go down.
The heart of the obscure is capable of astonishing things.
There you go, just 252 gold right there. That's good, that's almost enough. If I actually go Guilds to efficiency, you can see how much we actually need to go through and craft bolts. Okay, so give us our EU account, crafting, bolt. Use my own materials, please. Use a scan for rift skill.
I can see it.
Okay, it's going to cost us 400 gold.
Flowing.
Incredible. What does it look like?
But yeah, we have the gold on our main account just to send over and do that, so that's fine. And it's time to shake off Halloween. You're glad to be done opening trick-or-treat bags. Oh, nice. How many have you gone through and opened? Like, yeah, I personally haven't gone through and actually done much of the Halloween stuff. I've got some stuff on my main account. I did a little bit of like lab farming just to numb my brain a little bit. But I certainly haven't gone through and done all the achievements this year. Oh, that's so many. There's so many sexual poor inventory things. But yeah, we spent a fair amount of time going through and opening unidentified gear because we got the upgrade extractor on our main account, or the permanent upgrade extractor. So I've been working out how to make gold with that, and turns out we can. It's just a little bit slow. We need to do a lot more processing to get good value from it. Or your inventory bank is ruined for months. Oh, I can imagine that's going to be just giga scuffed. See, on this account, I don't have much inventory storage at all. I've got like a single bank slot which I need to rectify. Base material storage compared to my main account, which isn't quite maxed out, but it is much closer to maxed out than this account, and probably to most accounts. But yeah, I had to open and manually process 7,500 bags of green and identify gear and catalog the results. And it turns out it is profitable, just not as profitable as you'd expect with that whole bunch of extra processing. Perfect, that's taken care of.
Terrifying, isn't it? You'll need to stabilize it before you conceal it. Get closer and channel the heart.
Keep an eye on when the Wizard's Tower event kicks off as well, because we will need that to go through and complete a whole bunch of the story for this map. So that will trigger. That's going to trigger at 5:30 my time. Lord, what is this time slot? I'm curious to see what my DPS is on Soul Beast actually. But we won't know that until Arc DPS update, so we'll keep just refreshing that page occasionally. Also, we have to go through and just close rifts. We need one more.
There are doubtless many other rifts to seal. You've got your work cut out for you.
Ah, brilliant, good. We have all the waypoints here. Well, we have 5 of 7, so enough to get around at least. So that's good. Oh, daily taken care of. Nice. Some extra gold, some extra astral claim. It's fantastic going through and having the Wizard's Vault refreshed, because we actually get like so much more value than just converting 30 astral claim into a gold now, which is very nice.
Good.
Okay.
You must be getting close.
We'll need to go through and actually toggle. You need to go through and toggle our candy corn goblet as well, because we need to go through and farm those experience buffs. Oh, the number of mobs here is actually getting a little bit on the sketchier side. Oh, that's good. Good grouping there. I did enjoy that. That's good. That's right. We've got friendos now. Excellent. Let's see how quickly we can blast the entire story. Barrage is such a fun skill. If we can just trigger the auto clicker here. Yeah, we can let that go while characters are doing dialogue as well. Okay, I think that should be this step taken care of. I can get rid of that prompt. Use Patty when she's awake, definitely. As soon as she's awake, we'll go through and at her. And welcome in, Robson. How are you going? You're from Brazilian. Very good. Hell yeah, welcome in, mate. And Jixpon, how long have you been playing Guild Wars 2? I've been playing Guild Wars 2 basically since launch, so for about 11 years now. On this account, it's about 500 hours. On my main account, it's just under 10,000. So we've been playing Guild Wars 2 for a very long time. But how's everyone going today? And thank you so much, Citra, for popping in. How are you going today? Dante and Fari, thank you for the unlocks as well. Welcome back. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely day. Oh, why isn't stream loading for you? You might just have to go through and refresh your browser there. That is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so where are we off to? Have to go off to infirmary now. Let's go pump that. That's good, because while we are there, we can let our candy corn gobbler stack up some buffs.
Do you have business with the
But we do actually need to go through and create a drops command as well. I completely forgot that in my sleepy state. Let's go and do that. Okay, is the infirmary up here? Perfect. Oh, it's 9:12 here now, so it's relaxing stream for you. Hell yeah, that is awesome. I'm glad you're having a nice relaxing evening. But yeah, let's go through chatbot.
Sit. Quickly, please.
Chat commands. Do I have like a drops command saved? Seems like the kind of thing I probably do. Ah, there it is. Perfect. No, it's all good. Excellent. The drops command should be active now. Excellent. There it is. Nice. Sit down on simple stool to examine. Perfect.
Mostly normal. Do you feel anything strange? Sharp pains in your feet? Any nausea? Distant memories surfacing?
Nothing like that.
Need you to be honest if we want a proper...
I do really like that infusion. That's cool.
Maybe I've been hearing a whisper since I got back from the demon realm.
Now we'll do mystic coins now.
Here, let's check on your astral alignment. Influenced, perhaps.
I guess Jess is sleeping. You were almost whispering. Yes. No, yeah. Jess will be asleep probably for another 5 hours or so, thereabouts. So yeah, making sure we keep it down a bit.
This isn't entirely uncommon. So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses.
And Dante, if you're going to do this more often, you should hang a curtain between the streaming room and the rest of the house. It reduces sound. We are planning something like that. One thing we do have planned, we've got basically a big sort of
I'll let you know if that changes.
open doorway, for lack of a better term, between the study and the rest of the house. We're planning to make sort of a hidden bookcase door there. So we can go through, have like a book that we use as a door handle, and effectively just give ourselves more book storage space for our study. Then we can actually close off the study so I can talk at my regular volume as much as possible. So yes, that is on our list of things to do, but that's going to be a bit of a bigger house project. But we've got an idea to go through and do that with IKEA bookcases. It's got to get them on wheels, hinge them on the walls, and then hopefully that should work all right. I just have to cut them to size a little bit, but that would be cool. But a curtain could be a good one. Make a puppy door in it though, that would be very nice. We do have to think about actually getting some doggy doors on our house as well. We haven't got them done yet, so we have to let Addie out manually each time.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let's go through and just talk to Skyscale friendo here. Perfect. Bess, hopefully you can all hear me alright. If it is like too quiet, let me know and then I can adjust some gain settings. But judging on where the sliders are, it should hopefully be okay.
Investigate this quickly to make sure we're healthy and happy. It could be that they're both creatures of the mists, but given what we know of the Cryptus...
I might actually just be right back in a moment while that's doing its thing.
Reached out to Lear in advance. He knows you're coming. With enough materials, he can craft you a device that should help us better trace the Cryptus influence.
Excellent. We have our thing of cold brew coffee here as well, so we'll load ourselves up with that. Excellent. That's good. That should cover us through most of the morning, I think. Oh, we're doing a new look there. Okay, no, that's all good. I thought somehow we'd gone through and actually replaced our sky scale. We'll actually take a look at that in a moment. We were nice and quiet when we opened and closed the fridge. Right, now. What does a Cryptus Sky Scale look like? I've actually gone through them. Well, I've probably seen it, but I haven't actually taken note of it.
Commander.
Okay, so Cosmic Observatory, Mother of Stars, perfect. And in terms of getting the
Watch for additional rifts.
map meta done, that's going to trigger at 5:30 our time, so in a bit under an hour. Hey, thank you so much, Copilot, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. Yeah, we'll toggle leyline gliding. That's fine. I'm glad they've added that feature, actually. That's nice. Your first drop? Hell yeah, that is absolutely awesome. Should probably go through and check mine. I've got like 3 accounts I can go through and claim drops as well. So we've got my bond there. Nice. That's good. We are basically on track with everyone else as well.
Not good.
We shouldn't overwhelm.
Okay, let's go through and trigger
Zojin, the commander,
that.
move ahead without us.
What are you going to do?
You know, and I will guard the entrance. As soon as that
I might just get that a little bit out of the way so we can still see things.
Wizard magic is delectable to the Cryptus. Every well of power they hold is a feast to be devoured.
So just going through and using the Candy Corn Gobbler because that's going to allow us to stack up experience buffs and other buffs as well.
We're not used to taking orders.
A lot has changed.
No experience buffs yet though, they are completely random. But good, so what we'll probably try and do, get to the story step that requires us to do the map meta or other events, do something else until the map meta pops up.
That's one hell of a punch, too. Any Cryptus that took her down is probably one we should be afraid of.
Jotun wizard?
They were among the most magical races in Tyria.
Right, but...
Yeah, they're not anymore. But Dagda is 1,000 years old. More. She's seen a lot.
It's got a bit of lore that Dagda's over 1,000 years old.
At least, you've got a lot to learn about the wizards.
Just wait till barrage is off cooldown, nice. Oh, Spider Slayer getting all the achievements in this account, nice. Doing an achievement here, read all the readable notes with Zoja. That might be good to go through and just do, actually. So we've got that one. I might just double back, because I can vaguely remember where these are. So if we can easily just like nab an easy achievement point here, that would be pretty good. The extra movement speed on Soul Beast is very nice as well. We'll just keep an eye for any things. Okay, so I think we're pretty good for back here. Thank you so much, TJS, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope everyone is enjoying your drops. Go get your minis, get your Aurine Cape, your self-style hair kit, and whatever the middle one is. So we grab that letter, that's fine. Oh, look, we got Signal of the Hunt here, nice. Now we're going to keep an eye out for any other letters. There should be one somewhere up here. Yeah, we go field notes there.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I do. How could we? They're already swarming.
So I think that's all done now. Okay. Let's try and line up my cross track with as many things as possible. And then if we can pull in that one. Excellent, nice. That's dealt with more or less everything. Yeah, being able to use Axe 4 to pull mobs into my barrage is very nice.
Help me! Ciri, is that you? Kill me!
Oh, do we have to go free our friendo here? Oh, I literally just poured it out of my literally just poured it out of my trap. That was very unfortunate. That's right, they're gonna die like giga quickly anyway. Easy peasy. See how quickly we can go absolutely annihilate Dagda in a moment.
May the stars cradle you.
She was a friend.
Do I have any good power food?
Found family.
Answer is yes.
They'll keep coming until Dagda is stable. Let's move.
Let's go through and eat some of our guild food as well. Because it means we can juice even harder.
Another rift. That is where Dagda will be. I can feel her, and you lead.
What's that? Can we go in? Yes, there we go. Come on, Arc DPS update. Do it.
She's just ahead.
The air is particularly dense in here. Which one of you latched on to the wizard's souls?
So I think it's the step after this where we need to go through and complete the...
What are you doing? You brought the
We call it the map meta.
to kill me?
They're here to help.
And what are our specials actually? Complete all Sarik's weapons? Can we just buy those?
So many others.
I'll see if I can cast a barrier
Oh,
to keep
hang
her
on.
trapped. Don't want to lose her again.
There are so many.
And we need to go through and extend our boons actually.
Commander, don't let them overwhelm you.
There are too many of them.
Yeah, I wish Barrage was on a little bit of a shorter cooldown. And we'll hit this one with Sikkim. Oh, of course she ported right out of my AoE. That's unfortunate. And get out of dodge there. Oh, Dagda's sword went straight out of my barrage there. And thank you so much, Amalekai, for the sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing experience and your wonderful ad emotes. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really appreciate the support. How have you been?
Whispering things.
Okay, got a whole bunch of cryptids to go through and deal with now. Let's get out of dodge there. And actually now all just comfortably stand inside my barrage.
I don't know any of these faces.
Oh good, we actually had a little bit of quickness there. Nice. I'm glad we didn't place down our frost trap there preemptively. There we go. Oh, where'd she go? Stop moving around.
That's not my name.
More Cryptus minions. Nice. They'll be dealt with very, very swiftly. Oh, Barrage is such a fun skill in open world. Decently sized CC bar there. Wonder exactly how much CC you'd need to actually go through and deal with her appropriately. Oh, perfect, nice. She just ported right back onto our frost trap and got nuked.
Crashing against the shore. Oh, my thoughts are my own again.
You okay? No missing limbs?
An ache in my neck, but I'm fine.
It's Shrek.
This is the commander? Well, thank you for refraining from killing me. I'm sure you resisting that urge was a challenge.
What? I don't understand. I helped you.
Mabon brought them here. We're on the same side.
Mabon is too trusting.
Maybe you should check in on Frode and Yuno. Make sure they didn't get ambushed.
We're sitting on our event timers. What else is popping off? There's a Jack Garrett going. Okay, checking our allies. We'll deal with this. An Octavine would be pretty high value as well. So we do need some more Heart of Thorns characters. We're probably going to need a fair amount to go through and do our legendary armor.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'll see if we can... We might struggle to get into a Jack Garrett, but let's see what we can do.
Zoja's with her now.
So if we can get our way into that, that will be very high value. And hey, if we get an infusion, that is extra value.
Of introductions.
Unsurprising. Dagda is,
A mother to us all.
and fiercely protective of her brood. We'll get
Stretch out our tricep actually cramped up last night when we were sleeping, which was a bit
meet you at
unpleasant.
the Beacon of Ages. Catch your breath and don't take it too hard. She'll see you.
You guys think we are now up to step 4. Perfect. Okay, so we're halfway up to where we are on our other Necro. Now, let's see if we can quickly get into a Jack Garrett.
That's good.
And you're still here. Am I...
See what we can do. Heart of Thorns, Tangled Depths. Okay, we might be able to go through and do this. Okay. So we'll go wander over to Scar, because that's our usual go-to. Oh, disturb himself. Perfect. No, we've come in at exactly the right time. Nice, we'd love to see it. Let's see if we can go tag this event here. We might be able to. Yes. Nice. And excellent. I'm very glad I went through and was able to go through and re-enable that drops command. Perfect. Cowd, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. You're up late. It's a bit of a tricky question, a philosophical question as well. I'm up late or I'm up very early. But yes, we want to go live as soon as drops were active, so we can actually go through and experience the patch as soon as possible. But unfortunately, to do that on our EU account, we have to go through and actually do the Secrets of Obscure story on another character, because our story is still bugged on our Necro. But yes, that's right, we basically didn't go to sleep, so we're running on pure Guild Wars 2 enjoyment now. But don't worry, we'll still be going later on tonight as well for our regular stream time. Looking forward to trying the new CM there as well. Give me some stability, nice. Okay, I don't have Arc DPS up yet. How do you also up late, or is it like a totally normal time for you, given that you're no longer bound to our normal time slot? Can we one burn Scar? That'd be pretty fun. Also, Teapot's group got it 1 or 2 pulls. Pug's getting it fairly quickly. Nice. Are there any like key mechanics that we need to be aware of? Oh, besides the Twitch drops, there's also a new Prime code redeem. Very nice. What is the new Unprime code redeem? Let's make sure I avoid that. It's because I do need a whole bunch of Chak Garrus for my legendary armor. Haven't watched yet. Ah, nice. Looking forward to going through and taking a look at that. Well, we might be able to go through and one burn this. Second drop done. Hell yeah. It's going to be ample time to get all your drops from our stream today, so do not worry. Oh, Power Soul Beast is so fun. Oh, stay out of that donut. Yeah, we're pumping as hard as we can here. Mini Outlaw Puppy, Lucky Lantern Puppy, and Mini Zaishan Puppy. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm a huge dog enjoyer, so we're going to make sure we go and nab those. And cool, we got stability. Nice. And yeah, perfect. We can straight up one burn Scar. Nice. Scar's always a bit of a nightmare because it doesn't stay or get CC too early due to the lane's mechanic, so you have less uptime on attacking it. Nice. So I think we still have Ratter left. So I believe it is still cracking on. Okay, so you have to actually go through and do this mini event now. Ratter's at 36. Oh well, that is some extra event credit for us. Let's go through as many in as we can. Keep an eye for when the event ticks over to a minute, because that's when... Oh, it's not even a minute, it's actually a bit earlier than that. And beautiful. That will basically get us a free tag on everything there. That's some good experience, they're not gonna lie. Oh, everyone's still Malay energy. That's alright, we've gone through and gotten what we need with this one here. And beautiful, once we go through and complete this event, we'll have the traditional 10-minute wait as well. So I think, can we get access to another chest after that? We'll probably want to stay in the map anyway, so we can go through and get our Chak Egg. That'll be a good point for us to go through and do a bathroom break as well. Get out of dodge. How many keys do I have? Very hard for me to tell. Oh, 17. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. We've got a decent amount of map currency as well. So I think we have a chance to get Chak Eggs from these chests as well.
That was easy.
And give us stability. Oh, that is just melting. Look at that. Nice. Make sure we grab some of these chests while we're here.
Quite a reward.
And we can also go and nab some cheeky hero points as well. How are we? Oh, we have 7 of 11 here. Make sure we grab that.
Quite a reward.
Chak egg, nice. No chak egg sack, unfortunately. What I might do, we have 9, so I might actually even grab the chak egg, actually. I think that's probably reasonable for us to do, given we're going to need, I think it's like 30 of them for our legendary armor. Excellent. Let's go park ourselves in the air, and then we'll go take a quick break. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game, where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing, because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it, provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today, your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up, everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you all for waiting around for us. So in the meantime, before we open up that main chest in there, we're going to go through and deal with some cheeky hero points and open up any other chests that we come across. And how are we doing? We've got 15 keys. Nice. Keep an eye on that inventory, and we do need more mastery points to go through and load up on that. Now, are there any? Well, there will be hero points for us to go through and get. Not hero points, mastery points. Heart of Thorns. Oh, we've still got like a whole bunch of strong boxes there. They might be very good value. Straight up 4 of them. Do we just straight up go and nab those? Because that will just increase our... Oh yeah, we've got like so many here as well. Yeah, let's just go through and nab some of those actually. Like that's really high value. Because we've done quite a few of the adventures as well. Okay, go grab that. Oh, it reflected that projectile there. That was unfortunate.
I was getting tired of flying around.
Oh, we gotta straight up stop attacking that. Oh, there we go. We're good now. Oh, Chakra, an absolute nightmare. And dodge. might have to get out of dodge here until we can get a nice little heal off. Oh, cool, that does count cripple. Nice. Stop attacking there. Yeah, on a not Condi class, this one does take a bit. Oh, straight moving out of those AoEs though. Very close. And if we can just get a res, which we will from our pet. And thank you so much, Horatio Hellpop, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Go pet, save us. And Dante, if you read the release notes, there is more under game updates in game to be open /wiki GUI. There is also a little balancing going on. Very nice. I was going to take a look at that. I very quickly looked at the patch notes, but I was incredibly sleepy this morning when I did it. Nice, we'll just do that because that's a good free rare chest there, even though it wasn't particularly free. Let's go. Do this to patch notes. Oh, actually, I'm mainly Ranger in competitive modes. I did vaguely see there's a few PvP changes in there, which is very good to see. They're doing a little bit of balancing. I'm very much looking forward to the next balance patch. There's going to be peak content for us as build guide creators on my YouTube channel as well, so 100% go check that out. We're playing Power Soul Beast here, which was my last build guide as well. Cold brew coffee is excellent. So if you've got a big old French press, you just fill it up with water and a couple of tablespoons of coffee grounds and put it in the fridge overnight. It comes out fantastically, incredibly smooth. There you go, it's just a few seconds here and then we'll be good to go. Still no word on Arc DPS yet, which is a bit unfortunate.
Quite a reward.
How long do... Oh, we have less than an hour for Shadow of the Mad King. Nice. We'll grab that. Oh, I thought that might have given us another Chak egg sack, which would have been nice. Okay, so what we'll go through and do is go back to Skywatch Archipelago, progress our story to the point where we are just going through and doing the map meta, and do that. Then we should be good in terms of progression. So yeah, 100% want to go through, finish Secrets of the Obscure story, and do the expansion stuff in today's stream. Not expansion, the patch stuff.
This is fine.
But the Heart of Thorns metas are still very high value. Other drops timer runs simultaneously instead of one after the other? Oh, do they? That's interesting to know. I've actually gone through and taken a look at it. I think Jess is actually probably going through and getting drops on at the moment. And that's Light Energy Matter Converter. Let's load up on some of those actually. Whereas I haven't actually gone through and teed up any of my accounts. Or just 4 hour for all drops. Ah, all good. No, that sounds about right. Okay, so let's hit up here. But it's a very short round of drops this year. Well, not this year, this month. That's going to mean you're absolutely going to get all of them in our stream today. And our other various ones as well.
That's good.
And you're still here.
Okay, so we need to go check in on Dagda. Is she upstairs here? Yes, perfect. And Gossek, welcome in, my friend. How are you going? Everyone make sure you go check out Gossek's stream and go chill out in their Discord as well. They've gone through and set up a giveaway. If they get over 100 people in their Discord, they'll be giving away a Night Fury skin. So 100% go check them out. How you going, Gossek? They do not hear but can look while you stream. Perfect. That sounds good, mate.
You're on your feet.
Hope you were going well.
That I am.
Perfect. So did I toggle walk? I didn't. Nice. Let's go through and T.
She helped
the auto clicker up.
me when I first got here. You should have seen me. I was a mess.
Dagda?
Commander.
Excellent, there we go. Just let that do its thing while we let our experience buffs rack
I
up.
understand.
You did not deserve my ire, but I maintain my caution. We don't know.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help Zoja.
Usually what I do is I let this run for a couple hours or something before I stream.
Nor was it
Okay, you're still feeling grumpy. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here.
Cold brew coffee is outstanding.
Well, we need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Frode was looking for you, Commander.
Hey Gabba, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. How you going today? Excellent. How do we do on buffs there? 13 minutes, not many. That is alright.
Does that make you angry?
I also need to go check on Frode. He should be down here.
Urchik is terribly concerned with Lear's... Pardon, Urchik, but Lear's stuffiness.
I can't use that now? Oh, that's annoying. It's because it thinks I'm in an instance, technically.
Dagda's doing better. If I was still a shaman, I'd owe you a blessing.
Oh, I saw. Still less than thrilled to see me.
Dagda's incredibly protective of the Astral Ward. Like I said, she'll come around.
Let's clean up some of this mess. I don't care about that.
The Commander.
Oh, there's like the Horologic. It's nice.
Oh, Urchik is at your service. Skrit is a big fan of your work. Big fan.
This is Urchik and
Skrit is absolutely adorable.
I've currently tasked them with tracking Lear.
Both of them.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Mabon to break down the tower's defenses. But his other half is...
Not counted for. Glade has an ominous...
They're not like the worst inventory I've ever seen.
As do I. But there are still cryptids feeding on the fractals and
I just see where it's good to go through and do map bonuses. Well, we need to go through and start getting pack scout mapping materials as well, because excellent way to convert karma into gold. One of the best ones.
I'll check in with Rian, see what the hunters need.
Okay, meet with Rain for more targets. Let's do that. So yeah, if we can get it so we can progress our events. We basically want to get it so we need to do the map meta to go through and complete the story step.
I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
I had a lot of help.
That new infusion is very, very cool. Everyone make sure you go and grab it from the Wizard's Vault.
Dagda may be back on our side, but the cryptis
A +5 stat and +9 Agni infusion effectively for free is insanely good value. Okay, continue doing rifts. Oh, this one's going to be a bit tricky to go through and get. Hey Naris, how you going? I'm going very well. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, can we do this?
My own flesh and turn into a cryptis, then yes.
The wizards are reactive creatures. They scare.
Oh, can we very quickly deal with this? We might be able to go through and do it. Oh, no, I don't think we're going to have the time. Unfortunate.
Keep me under
Damn, we just missed it. Okay, I think we probably need to do like 2 rifts. Where are we off to? Over here. Nice. I'm going very well now, so I hope you are as well, and enjoy your drops.
Demons! Look out!
And if we can drag this friendo over here. How come you're up so early? Think you missed something there? Yes, this week we have some extra streams lined up. Don't worry, we're still going to be streaming at our normal time. But because drops are active and the new patch is live, we want to get in and experience all the content we can as soon as possible. I thought it would be a cool thing to go through and try, because first I haven't actually been awake for when a patch has dropped before. Because yeah, they usually land at 3:30 in the morning for me, so it is now 5:24 in the morning. It was very weird, I must say. But hey, it's an excellent way to start our day with some incredible Guild Wars 2 content. Perfect, that one's done. See how many we need. So we only got a few minutes of XP buffs there. Let's see if we can toggle a few more. Ah, very cool. Hope you're not feeling too tired. Not feeling too tired at the moment. We'll see how we feel today. Later on today, because we will have our regular stream at 5:30. So we're going to stream until about noon my time. Take a break, come back at 5:30. So I might be taking a bit of a snooze in between that time. And we'll see how we feel in terms of doing like a 4 AM stream tomorrow as well. Or finishing your day? Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell. Okay, we have quite a few rifts to go through and do for this one. Let's be speedy boys about it. It's good we have most of the waypoints, which is good. And what I might do here actually is go through and grab this extra waypoint. Someone's probably going to tee up that rift while I'm gone. Whereas I don't have this waypoint, which will help me just move through the world that much quicker. Yeah, we need so many more mastery points here. Oh, was a tier 3 up there. Nice. Oh, that one's still not going. I think someone's activated and not finished it. Okay, so I need... How do I get to that one? It's always a bit weird, this one. Or is it down here? I think it might be. Yeah, that makes sense. Get us that waypoint. Then let's go hit up this one. And perfect, we're just coming in as the Cryptus are getting defeated here. That's a very good way to tag that event. That worked very well. It's good. Honestly, like doing this as well is actually getting us a good amount of gold. Because we can use everything here to craft motivations as well. So it should be probably 4 rifts we have to go through and do. This will be our second. Oh, what's attacking us? Oh, that's annoying.
Bad shape here. We heal as one.
That's super annoying that we're stuck in combat there. Oh well, we should be able to go over here. and then wander down this way. And now that we actually have our griffin, we can go through and make perfect use of this. Yep, having Griffin on our EU account has been an absolute treat. Now this one is a little bit annoying, this event here, because the mobs are so spread out. Seeing the new infusion from the vault, we have it equipped at the moment. It is very, very nice. We'll go through and show it once we're out of combat here, or it's not really going to be visible. But yeah, we picked that up well quick. And now it's your stream's a really nice way to end my day. It's so kind of you to say. I just got back from second day at a new job. Now it's time for some nice food, some quality content. Well, thank you so much. I'm really glad I can help you unwind at the end of your day. And how has your new job been going? I know starting a new job can be like uber stressful, so I hope it hasn't been too bad. I hope it is working out well for you. I know when I was at my last job, it took about a week for me after being there till I actually got a computer. So that was a little bit rough. Can't do too much without it. Not in today's day and age. Hey Foxglove, how you going my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you. Hope you are having a lovely day and are enjoying your Guild Wars 2 drops. And perfect. Is that one taken care of? Okay, so we might be in a little bit of a weird spot in terms of event timing here. I probably shouldn't have done the Shack Garant. We might be able to still make this work. Let's see what we can do. If not, we can just like spam riffs and we'll get it all done, I think. One more rift and then we should be good. Oh, maybe one more rift, or it might be one more rift and like another event. But here is the new infusion from the vault here. So it turns your character purple and you get a nice wavy glow across you. It's very, very nice. Okay, now this is a fun area because there's so many mobs. Oh, all the chilling bolts as well is fantastic. Try and tag all these, because that is extra experience for us. Oh, someone knocked them all back, that's rough. Once we get into the new content, we're going to make sure we really pop our experience buffs as well. We can load up on mastery points. It's a little overwhelming with all the new people, but everyone's really sweet. And we have dogs in our office, which is a big plus. Oh, hell yeah. A dog-free office would be a fantastic place to be. Yeah, I wish at any of my previous jobs we had office dogs. Occasionally at my first job we had people who would bring their dogs into the office like very infrequently. Definitely not at my second job though. Glad everyone's been really sweet. Hey, thank you so much, Oki, for the resub. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and wonderful ad emotes, and it's great to have you back, my friend. What did you do at your previous job? I was a civil engineer. So yeah, I mainly worked in traffic engineering, but I did a little bit of everything. Second job was like full-on traffic engineer. That was what the group I was in, specialised in, whereas the one before that I did like traffic engineering, water engineering, a bit of road design, tiny bit of structural engineering as well. Okay, where are we off to? We've got this one now.
Finally, someone came.
Oh yeah, we literally just need one more event because we missed out on the...
We were hunting a cryptis here, but the local wildlife ambushed us before we could track it down.
Because we missed out on the initial event here. Oh, you can make a bluish Yoda with infusion elfin ears. Hell yeah, we can. Well, I need to see what the rogue skin actually looks like on Asura as well. It looks hilarious on like humanoid male characters. So I don't really care about doing this meta event outside of the story. So let's see what we can achieve. Dante's figuring it out. Hell yeah. Candycorn Gobbler is such insane value. While it's still in the gem store, 100% recommend you get it. Ooh, birthday cake food. Yes. It's going to be quite a while. This is going to be an insanely long time before we can get the birthday cake on this account. Enoki, you're an Asura and Enjoyer. Very nice. We're playing a character that our wonderful viewer Dante commissioned. Both he and their partner Fiery have gone through and had characters made by redeeming 50,000 channel points, after which I'll go through and create a character in your image according to your specifications. Okay, let's go through and deal with this one. Yeah, we're going to have a really weird timing here for this event, but that's okay. So we have Avatar of Gluttony now. Oh, that knockback. Oh, well, the Frost Trap's going to be like putting in work. Oh, the burst on Soul Beast is just exceptional. Perfect, that's taken care of. Now if I can get out of combat, actually even if I can very quickly just go nab a couple of these, that'll probably give me some event participation there. Oh, just let me get out of combat. Okay, this will probably start taking us to this area there. Now, is the rogue thing here? Might be. A rogue? Ah, nice, there it is. Oh, it's the same level of awkwardness on Asura as it is on humanoid characters. I love it.
Welcome to the command center.
And Rift Hunter's makeshift camp. Are we in here? Maybe. Yes.
Time for Urchik's battle plan. Maban and Goodlear are working to unlock the wizard's tower. Maban has requested
Cool, we'll be able to convert those into gold soon as well.
Once Maban and Goodlear have forged a key, we can...
It looks absolutely ridiculous. Like it's a totally normal, just like corset chest piece on female characters, but they put on male characters and it's a Nips galore.
How he got in, Skrit does not know.
Yeah, the artist who designed that had an absolute whale of a time. Small bean, yep. Very small beans.
How does that sound to you, Commander?
I still have a lot to learn about, well, all of this. But I'll join you in that fight.
Hey, Sir Guy, how you going, my friend? Thanks so much for popping in. It is so good to see you. What is up? Oh, we still can't use our Candycorn Gobbler here. That's unfortunate.
Anything come from that distressed hull, Dagda?
Oh, we've seen the new top DPS benchmark on SC. I have not, no. What is it? Let's take a look.
Stuck a knife into his thigh during supper.
Okay, make your way to Droknar's Light.
Almost did, though.
Benchmarks. See, what is the top? Oh, it's a conditioned druid. Hell yeah. I've been playing like a little bit of that build on my main account, and that build absolutely slaps, to be honest. That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to have to go through and mess around more with that. Because yeah, it's a bit tricky to gear things up on this account. At least until we get some legendary gear. I'll please make an analysis of it on it. It is on my list of builds to go through and cover. We're sort of tossing up the next build we're going to go through and cover. It's tossing up between a mix of Chronomancer because of how versatile it is, and like Condi Druid as well is very high on my list. It definitely will be done at some point. Just depends on the order.
Can't feel anything at all. The last glimpse was of Cryptis. A whole horde of them.
But yeah, very much enjoy playing it. Like basically picked it up and after a couple minutes was hitting like 36k on it. I'm like, oh, this is good. And then we can start actually refining it from there and figuring out what the hell we're doing.
I'm starting to understand why you kept this a secret for so long.
There we go, let the candy corn goblet just crack on.
We were just discussing the path forward, Dagda.
The tower is confused. It doesn't know what's happening.
It's sentient?
The magic that flows within has demonstrated some level of awareness. It reacts to danger.
I always imagined it as
I'm going to laugh check Discord for this story. The royal pointer is the infusion. Absolutely, let's do such a thing.
But it prefers Iskaran's voice in response. In his absence, it doesn't know what to do.
Which is where we come in. Now, there are a few ways we can calm our feisty lump of bricks.
And I assume...
Oh, let me know whereabouts you place that, Dante. Oh, it's in pics. There we go, nice. And we'll drag this over here.
Either assist us, or you can help collect essences.
Nice, that is very, very cool. I enjoy that. Hey Blue, how's it going? Thanks so much for popping in. How are you going? Hello to you from Australia. That is very cool, Dante. I very much enjoy that.
Was that a Cryptis?
Correct. And your demon was likely a wanderer. Demons who do not affiliate with Epoch's little society. Cryptis or not...
No, I'm going very well. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, we're here nice and early with the new patch content. Old enough, we still have to go through and finish the Secrets of the Obscure story on this account before we can actually access it, but we are making tremendous progress. We'll get through it today. Like already well over halfway to where we were before our story bugged out. Okay, no, this is perfect. Okay. We might be able to just straight up do the event now. This is good. We're at the story step we need. Yes. Assist Mabon. Perfect, yes. Let's try and get in a map that is doing it. Secrets of the Obscure. Meta. Join. Q size 0. Yep, get us in there. Get us in there. See how long it takes to get us in there. We are number 1 in the queue, so that's good. Perfect. I'm going to do this meta. We've actually timed this absolutely perfectly. So this will go through, complete this story step for us. And then we get to go through, do the meta event, and basically double up on our progress. So that is phenomenal. And Charlie, how's it going? Eden here too. Hell yeah, well, welcome in. Hello to you, all in Eden. Thank you so much for popping in. Hope you are also having a lovely, lovely day. That worked out so well. Getting to the story step, we'll need to go through and do this exact event to progress. We teed that up to absolute perfection. Let's just go through and just nab as many of these we can and tag mobs as well. Soon we will start working our way through all of the Living World story as well, so we can get the Prismatic Champions Regalia, the free legendary amulet on our EU account. We've got it on our main, let's get it on another account, because why not? Also, we need to start blasting in fractals as well to get the legendary fractal back piece. Essence gathered from hunts and events. Okay, we can just straight up load up on essence here. Nice.
Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the cryptids will do if they
Oh, could we run Druid? Druid might be quite handy here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for a nice little change. Axe Warhorn Staff, and that's Druid. Let's go Protection, Grace of the Land. Yep, everything else is mostly fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's run Druid for a bit. It'd be a nice bit of fun. And Glyph of Quality, yeah, that's what we normally run. Now for pets here, let's run Jacaranda. I don't know, Sea Turtle, why not? Oh, what are those wings? They look stunning. Oh, they're probably... It depends. Like these. Yeah, these are... So the actual glider skin I'm rocking will be... Glider skins. It is the Dragon's Firework glider there. I got it from a Black Lion chest. Yeah, I very much enjoy that one as well. Oh, but we also have the gyrocopter here. Yes, I do enjoy that one as well. Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoy it, but we managed to get the gyrocopter as well from a Black Lion chest on one of our last streams as well. That was very fun to get.
Lear's body may be stable, but his mind is adrift. I fear this may have been too much to ask of him.
Okay, let's go through and blast on this event here. Need to unlock more pets as well. What are the main druid pets that we need?
The memory snares around the platform.
Builds, ranger. Oh, there's so many like featured ranger builds, it's actually insane. To say what pets we need. Might take a look at maybe even meta battle, that might just give us a bit more information. Dungeon, open world. Raid Strike, there we go. Alacrity Support Healer. Okay, so this one's saying Jungle Stalker and Electric Weapon. We can go through and grab those at some point. Excellent, we're kicking off now. Outstanding. Let's go through and just load up on people with boons. Nice. Gotta make sure we keep up our Sun Spirit as well as how we're going to cap out on Might. Just keep loading boons. Oh, out of experience buff. We need to make sure we really load that up as well. When we have a moment, we'll go through and run the Canyon Goblin for a bit more. Maybe when we have to go for like another bathroom break, we'll make sure we run that. Oh, the knockbacks here on this platform are like insane. All the White Mantle knockbacks are crazy. does feel weird running Druid in open world event. I really love the map. Can't wait to get to Secrets of the Obscure. Even though it will still take a while till you're there, I cannot wait till you get to it as well. I absolutely love it as well. There's some of my favourite maps. They're incredibly well designed. There's a lot to do with them. They're incredibly interesting, fun to navigate. I really like how they incorporate all the flying mounts in Guild Wars 2. I think it's absolutely incredible. And oh, the sun's coming up outside. That's nice. Didn't expect I'd be seeing that. And thank you so much, Oatleet, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got the Elite Cryptus Invader now. And beautiful, because it's going to be such damage floating around. We should be fairly juiced on. Yeah, we should be fairly well juiced on our Celestial Avatar. So where are we going? On the crystal? Okay, do we go back up? I guess we do. Guys, welcome in, Oli. It's so good to have you here, my friend. Okay, we're chilling up here. Oh, gotta do refined essence of magic collecting. That's right, let us do that for progression. And it's good that these actually refill your Skyscale's endurance as well. It's good, this account is getting very close to being able to craft its first legendary, which will be nice, which we'll then properly sell and fund our legendary armor from raids. Mordrum Lodestone, nice. Nice bit of loot. I should get the White Tiger as well. That would be very high value. I'm glad to see a whole bunch of the pets getting massive buffs as well. That's going to make Druid even better than it already is. It's already arguably the best healer in endgame PvE at the moment as well. So giving that a nice little buff to the pets is going to be absolutely insane value. Make sure we just load up on boons, give everyone the stability and the ages that makes life just that little bit brighter. Oh, we've got a big boy here. And we'll load up on stability with our Celestial Avatar 5 there. Give ourselves some stability with our glyphs as well, and some more CA5 stability. More stability, infinite stability. Druid does actually have really good access to stability. And Naros, do you have a favourite expansion or Living World season? In terms of favourite expansion, it's probably Heart of Thorns for me, because that was my first expansion in Guild Wars 2, and I still occasionally go back and even watch the launch trailer for that, and that just gets me right in the feels. I absolutely love that. That is peak nostalgia for me. Really enjoyed the Hearthorn story. The Hearthorn's maps are my favourite maps in the game. Auric Basin still absolute favourite map of all time. The soundtrack from Hearthorns is absolutely incredible as well. In terms of Living World, I know Living World Season 4 is like typically regarded as like the best story in Guild Wars 2, which I tend to agree, but again, Living World Season 3, that's where I really spent the most time. So I think I'm probably going to say Heart of Thorns for favourite expansion, and Living World Season 3 favourite Living World. What about everyone else? Curious to see what everyone else thinks. What is everyone else's favourite expansion in Living World? But do we need to go and deal with our friend up here? I think we do. Yes. But if anyone has any questions about anything at all related to Guild Wars 2, make sure there is a channel point redeem. But if you go through and redeem that, I can take some time whenever I'm not particularly busy either doing any fights or instance content, or I can spend some dedicated time going through and answering any questions that you have. So we can delve into all the details so you can get peak value from the insane amount of knowledge you have about Guild Wars 2. And Blue, you'd say Path of Fire and Living World Season 4 for you. Very nice. Yeah, the mounts that they added in Path of Fire, they are probably the best overall quality of life I think they've added to the game. Gliding would be next, but yeah, mounts are an absolute game changer. And Living World Season 4 is great, so you have phenomenal taste. You are a person of culture. Okay, that one's dealt with. Noise. So I think we are basically done and going to get close to our friend over here. And how do we target him? There he is. Nice. And cool, that completes this event for us, which is good. Now we just basically hold our special action key until we succeed.
Can you hear me?
Would you quit shouting? I've enough of
Cool, so now we do the missing facet.
But I do feel better with that nonsense off my
So we can dip from squad now. I don't really care about getting the extra loot there. I'm more focused on... Well, actually, no, I probably do need to go this way, actually, to go through and do the story step. Now here, I think that's actually probably... Piece of Captured Lightning, I think? Mr. Did your story progress get fixed for the patch? No, it did not. I even went through and restarted that exact same instance, and no, nothing at all. So that's literally why we're going through and just doing the story on this account, on this character. Yeah, for PV, armor, and raw for meta, perfect.
Normal? That's almost...
But yeah, I'm glad we went through and grabbed that.
It's...
Yeah, I thought that's the right thing to go through and do there.
Quite place my things.
And also, I can't be bothered opening these. Just go through, let me progress.
So you do have...
But we'll go through and actually show what our issue is. So we go over to our Necro here. Our Necro, we've actually done most of the secrets of Obscure Story. But the issue we have been running into for months and goes through all Soto metas, I'll make sure to keep doing that. It's what I have been doing, so make sure we just stick to what has been working for us. But yes, I'm into the secrets of, into the Obscure Story step here, and I need to talk to this NPC here, and she needs to give me a motivation. This is Camilla. Camilla is a running meme in our stream, and it's stopped our progress for months now. I cannot talk to her. So I've done everything I possibly can to go through and fix this, restart the story, join Dante in their actual story steps to go through and like skip past this, didn't work. Submit a bug report, they know it's an issue, they haven't been able to fix it yet. So on this character, the story is completely bugged and it's stalled. This has only happened on this character, it's completely fine on my other account. But it's a rather infrequent bug. So really all I can do is just do it on a different character, which is what we're going through and doing now. Arena know it's an issue and they are, I assume, doing what they can to fix it, but it is unfortunate. And now, as you heard, you get clapped quite easily in Heart of Thorns. Is that true? Yes. I'd say the open world enemies in Heart of Thorns, they will be the toughest, or at least have like the highest burst damage. of most mobs in open world.
It's so much larger.
So yeah, if you go from... It's particularly the jump from Corteria to that was like really severe. Because yeah, the mobs in Corteria don't really do much, you just absolutely nuke them, whereas in Heart of Thorns you actually need to dodge their attacks.
We can enter the courtyard.
So it's made a lot easier with mounts. Because yeah, you can sort of like skip a lot of mobs, but before mounts were a thing and you just had gliding, you had to go through and deal with a lot of the mobs as well, and not die to them. Things like pocket raptors will just absolutely nuke people as well. You do get used to it fairly quickly. Can't wait, no, it's very fun. If you're able to go through and do the Heart of Thorns expansion without mounts, like go through in the order the game intends, I recommend you do it, because that is a experience that a lot of veteran players in Guild Wars 2 miss, is going back and doing that. It's incredibly nostalgic for us, because it really does a fantastic job at sort of demonstrating the danger of the jungle as well. It's really, really good. Oop, let's just pull these in. But yeah, the maps in Heart of Thorns are absolutely incredible. The meta events are still run every day. They're so good. I think they are the most replayable metas in the game. That's one thing that Path of Fire really didn't do usually well, is it didn't have like really good repeatable metas. For ones that were like high enough value for people to go through and do regularly. Oh, all those damage numbers. I do love Barrage. It's such a fun skill.
6 feet tall.
Oh, I do like that we are now basically rocking the same aura as our friends here. That's cool.
Can you hear me, old friend? Is that... Who is that? There I am.
With me, Commander. We need to... Whoa there! Don't take a swing at me, you half-witted headache.
Do I have any extra food to go through in Nom? Not really on this character, that's fine. Doesn't really matter in the cosmic scheme of things. Let's see how much we can burst this character down. Oh, that stun though was rough. Mabon, what are you doing? Are you going to actually help? When Hot was introduced, the most meta builds were Condi builds. The glass cannon builds mostly did not survive in those maps. Yeah, absolutely. If you went in with like full Berserker's gear, unless you added like some decent AoE cleave to deal with mobs or maybe a stun break or two, you were going to get absolutely just nuked. But I think it's really the fact that it was such a large jump from the difficulty of Corteria. Whereas nowadays it's not really as much of a thing. People in the game would generally be conditioned to deal with harder content than what you could before. Like, yeah, the difference is nowhere near as stark now as it was at Heart of Thorns launch. That was a very special thing. And as you think you'll be there soon, and even without mounts because you don't know Path of Fire yet, really excited? Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. With 90% world completion right now, phenomenal. I'm going to be working on, most likely going to be working on map completion on this account as well. Over this next couple streams as well. We'll see if we can very quickly do it.
Destroy the demonic parasite before it returns and heals it.
Destroy the demonic parasite. Because yeah, I need to go through and do it so I can craft a legendary to sell.
We are calm. How many astral planes did you count? 48. What? That's too more.
And Vari, I would have wonderful evening, Josh streaming, new story to play and a glass of hot wine. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like you're having a wonderful evening. And whereas are there builds specifically for Heart of Thorns? A little scared going in there with your Ellie.
Should be.
You don't really need specific builds. You can take like your regular builds in there that you normally run. Just maybe add maybe like a bit of extra mobility, like you might want to add lightning flash on your Ellie. Probably going to want some good like AoE cleave for dealing with things like pocket raptors. But really, like, I go in there with like full glass cannon builds all the time. It's just that you have to make sure you actually dodge things. You can't just face tank things like you do in Corteria. But I think you generally can just take whatever build you're running, maybe add just a little bit more survivability to it, add some more defensive utilities, and you're probably going to be pretty good. But if it does feel like Heart of Thorns is a massive step up in difficulty, it's because it is. Again, I've got to make sure I keep my voice down because Jess will be sleeping. And I really hope we can go through and actually complete our story on this character. I'm desperately hoping. It's like a whole bunch of convenience things as well. Like I can't unlock the Temple of Phoebe Strike mission on this account. I need someone else to open it for me because I haven't actually done the story. Next up we will get that barrage cracking. Or we should have gone through and actually placed it here. Epic music time. Oh, I know, the music in the Secrets of Obscure expansion is absolutely incredible. Load up on water here, make sure we take care of our voice.
Oh, thank the stars.
We have many hours of streaming lined up this week, so we have to make sure we rest our vocal cords.
Nobody asked you.
I need a leash for you both. I'm sure there were more intuitive ways to handle that situation.
Shh. It's ready for us.
Finally. Let's head inside.
And cool, that one's taken care of. Keep an eye. Has Arc DPS been updated? We'll keep an eye. I don't believe so. Yes, not yet. Not exactly, but Condi builds mostly work, and if you're too squishy, take a look at open world builds on sites like metabattle.com or guildgen.com and search YouTube for Lord Hyzan open world builds. Yes, they are incredibly good tips there, Dante. Yeah, a lot of those builds will trade a bit of damage for just taking a bit more survivability, which will just make dealing with certain pieces of content much easier.
Before we unlock the whole of Confluence.
What do we need for this one?
We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Road.
Story Journal, Secrets of Obscure Act 2.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
Or Act 1. I think we need this one for an achievement. Oh, it doesn't really matter anyway. I've already got the mastery.
There. Is your body ready for another fight so soon after rejoining?
Can't rest knowing our home is overrun by cryptids, can I? I'll be fine, Dagda. Haven't felt this good ahead of a fight in a long time.
I'll quiet my words.
Let's pull this one in and spam as much of her AoE as possible. Oh, nice. They actually just picked up that target. Oh, do we have to... Oh, we have to stay with our allies to have them move. That's really annoying. I always much prefer if they just run ahead themselves because we don't have to escort them. Oh, there's like one more mob hidden here. And Blue Oki told me to tell you she sent me over here. Oh, hell yeah, thank you so much, Oki, for sending Blue over here. And Blue, thank you for coming over. It's fantastic to have you here, my friend. Let's go through, pull these mobs in. And the chilling bolts are going to be very high value. And the Sikkim is going to be like insane value as well. Not to mention one Wolfpack, there's going to be some incredible burst. Yeah, if you get stuck on Longbow without Rapid Fire or Barrage, it's going to take a little bit of time to kill things. So we're running with the speed buff, it's the cutest thing. The tiny legs moving so fast, I know it is very, very cute. I'm enjoying playing this Soror. Like usually I play more like humanoid characters on my main account. Okay, Tower of Secrets, then we'll do step 7, then we're up to step 8, which is where we were, and then we'll find out if our story is irreparably bugged, but we should be okay. This is a new character. I have complete faith because Dante made this character, and so this character will be perfect in every way. I thought that we've done a little bit more damage there.
They could have wrecked any other room.
I'll organize a search party to recover any stolen artifacts after the siege.
Okay, so we have to go through and deal with a whole bunch of these artifacts as well. I can vaguely remember where they are, because I'm pretty sure I've done this mission twice on various accounts. Make sure everything gets well and truly nuked here. Very keen to go see the new strike mission as well. After we progress a little bit more in the story, then we'll go through and start forming up a group for that, because that will be very fun. I can probably rock like Hill Druid or something for that.
Out with you! Out of my chambers!
Narrative. You've heard people speculating on new races based on Secrets of the Obscure. Do you think it's likely to happen? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I think Ilwasu is probably fairly well set on having its 5 playable races. Because it would be a huge amount of work for them to go through and add in more playable races, I think, which I don't think is necessarily where they want to prioritize spending their time. Because, like, then you have, like, a whole bunch of extra voice acting that needs to be done. You have all of the like core story that's race specific that needs to be redone. I would personally be very surprised if they added a more playable race. All the armor models would have to be sort of like touched up for the different races as well, and the different body proportions as well, which I think will be a huge amount of work.
We've little time to celebrate.
Not saying they won't, I'm saying I don't particularly expect it. Because yeah, people have been wanting like new races for years. They want like the Tengu for years. People have wanted Jotun, wanted Dwarf. I don't. If we haven't got it by now in other expansions, I don't think we'll get it in the smaller expansions. But one can dream. It would be very cool if we did. Yeah, having some Jotun would be cool. Wars would be very cool, and the Tengu would be fantastic. Coden as well would be very, very fun.
The east is clear.
As is the west.
Together, we recite.
I absolutely love the music in Secrets of the Obscure. It absolutely slaps.
Zojja.
Me? I couldn't.
Actually getting light outside. It feels very weird to be up at this time.
I'm sure whatever whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand ready, all of you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pool.
See, look at us, we're matching them now with our little aura. I love it.
No questions, no mistakes. Just flawless execution of Cryptus.
Make sure we're not standing too many AoEs. Oh, we're going to probably go down here. That's right, we've got the J-bot thing there anyway. Plus all our allies are going to just purely carry us. Yeah, we're getting a bit greedy in terms of stacking in all of those AoEs. Hey Gossek, my friend, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, mate. Welcome in everyone. My name is Josh or Conocon Khan. If you do want to see some other amazing YouTube content, go check out my YouTube channel here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guys. Let me go through and give you a big old shout out. I'm Gossek. How are you going, friend? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Right, and I have to go through and actually use a different shout out command. Hey, Gossek. Let's try that. Excellent, everyone, make sure you go check out Gossek, fantastic friend of the stream, and go hang out in their Discord as well, because they're going to be doing a giveaway when they get over 100 Discord members before December, so 100% go do that. It's going to be like 1,000 gold each giveaway with the Night Fury skip, so go check that out. And how you going, Gossek? Thank you so much for popping in. And everyone who came along, if you do us a soul to refresh your stream, that way your view will count for our inevitable Twitch partner. Gossek, how are you going? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I super appreciate you, mate. But yes, do tell us everything about your stream. You are an absolute legend. We're just going through and blitzing our way through the Secrets of the Obscure story to see if we can get our way up to the expansion story, because our previous one was bugged, but I have complete faith that this will work entirely as intended.
From the golden lake of Janthir
to the 1,000 bowls of tears in the Hall of Burned Men.
By Cryptus! We'll need to take care of that thing.
Oh, you see, I've got a lot of books here. What genre do you enjoy? I'm a huge sci-fi enjoyer, typically. I really enjoy reading anything by Brandon Sanderson. The man's an absolute unit and a legend. I recently read the 3-Body Problem series by Chixin-Lu. Absolutely love that. And also working my way through the Wheel of Time series by Robert Jordan as well. I'm on book 10 out of 14 books in a prequel, so we're making progress on that. But yes, what is everyone else's favourite genre of books as well? And does anyone see any books behind us that you are particularly interested in or fond of? And Fari, we see you're enjoying the Little Sewer Ranger a lot. I very much am. No, you both have fantastic taste in creating characters. I've had an absolute blast the last few days playing the Mesmer you've made as well, Fari. Yeah, I'm going Soul Beast here because of the insane burst damage, which will make it very quick for me to go through and progress the story to get us back up to the level we need to be on this account.
Are you okay? You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence.
Okay, so this mission's basically done. Then we have to go through and collect a whole bunch of things.
Even for you.
I suppose some Marsat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran.
And guys, like you just did part of the new story, did not like the 4 new legendary choices. Well, how did you enjoy the story? And you're sorry not a fan of the legendary choices. I guess it's a little bit disappointing that they went through and like retained 2 of the legendaries from the previous chest. I can sort of see why they did it, so they wouldn't just completely tank the prices of a whole bunch of legendaries at once to sort of keep the economy chugging along as it does. But yeah, it would have been nice to get 4 more skins. Not 4 more skins, 4 more legendaries in the legendary starter kit.
The Astral Horde was able to hide some of them from the Cryptus, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to...
Oh, there's so many like, things to interact with here. Okay, Bastion keys returned. Right, let's crack on. Okay, I can vaguely remember where all of these are. Here we go. Fighter Geek, welcome in. You're just grateful the Dreamer's not one of the options. I think that's a very good one. We're suffering enough with the Quip as it is. We don't need the Dreamer on top of that. So we need the balance one. It's over here. Perfect. But yeah, I'll figure out which one I want to go through and make. It'll purely be for selling for profit though. We've already gone through and got Bolt from the previous one. We just need to go through and craft that, which is something I think we'll honestly probably do this week. Then we can sell that, then use that sale to fund our legendary armor that we'll be working on as well. I have to find exactly where these live. I remember where a good chunk of them are. I don't know exactly where they'll be. They'll be in the last place I look. It's over here. And Cal, Reddit thread on Legendary Starter Kit. Someone picked up a Bolt from his second starter kit and didn't receive anything when he opened it. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I can fully see that getting fixed very soon though. That is a very unfortunate, what I can only assume is a terrible bug. I already have 3 of 4 from Legendary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably in a similar boat. I've probably got them all on my main account, but yeah, I'll purely just use them to craft and sell for a bit of extra gold. It's somewhat possible that Quip and Bolt were not intended to be in this one. That's very true as well. There is always that option. Always that possibility. Trying to find the keys for this one's always a bit of a nightmare. Journal, no, I don't care about doing the achievements for this one. We purely want progress. Beautiful, we got this one done. Oh no, we need to... Yep, just do this. I cover 25% health. Yeah, can we just set you to autocast? Yeah, we'll just straight up do that. But it was a bit surprising that there was 2 of the previous ones. It seemed a little bit odd. It could be like a bug. Could also be intentional to stop the prices from Gen 1 legendaries from tanking too much across the board. We just have to wait till we end up doing this challenge. It'll be done in literally a minute. Oh, the sun's coming out outside. It feels so weird. Conditions from this one originally scaled off your own stats was fun for Condi builds. Don't know if they changed that since then. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I think I tried this on a Condi Scourge on my previous run through this and it worked just fine. Okay, idea could go either way, but you're hopeful since Bolt gave nothing. Yeah, I'm hopeful as well. I would like to see
Listen to me.
I would like to see some more choices in there. That'll be a bit more interesting, I think.
They will shove you out. They're gaining strength.
Yeah, we're not talking to all the NPCs in this one. So I think that was strength.
Peitha.
They've already reclaimed the wizard of the Celeste.
Cool, so we've got that. Is there one like hidden in here, or am I imagining that? I think I'm just straight up imagining that. Oh, you think you're disappointed that they brought back build templates and build storage? Oh, equipment templates would be so good. Absolutely love that.
Hopefully.
Like the build storage is a bit of a dud. I just would not ever recommend getting that. Build template's not awful. Afaro, thank you for the hydrate, my friend. And now I just need to go, but really excited to join the stream next time. Hope you have a good time. But thank you so much for popping in, mate. And don't worry, we're going to be going for quite a while today. And we'll be back in later today as well, so do not worry. Yeah, equipment would have been perfect. Yeah, equipment would have been absolutely god tier. And Afari, how's it going, Josh? I'm going very well, Afari. We're just going through and doing the actual secrets of the obscure story on this account because, as you would have guessed, our story is still bugged. So we're doing it straight up on a new character so we can actually do the new content now. Yeah, I know Camilla, she is still troubling us. I even like fully restarted that story instance. Nothing was going to work. She does hate us. I think we're one of the very few people in the game who actually has that bug, so it is unfortunate. I need to find the book that fits that slot. Cool Beans is going to be somewhere down here. Where do you live? Here we go. But yeah, and Fiery equipment templates would have been absolutely god tier because it effectively counts as extra inventory storage as well. So we've got knowledge now. Okay, so where would the other one be? Oh good, there's one right there, perfect. And that will be 4 by the time we come back and get them. One thing I really wish about this mission is that if you'll just go through and add the items to your inventory, it'll give you a buff or something so you can carry multiple of them. Because having to just like run back each time is just a little bit annoying. Like it's a little bit of just busy work. Like it doesn't take too long in the cosmic scheme of things, but on the same token, neither does erosion. That'll be a secret. Got it. Purely because I just remember the answer to that. Okay, so which one are we at now? Bastion of the Obscure Key. Obscure Pillar. There we go. Perfect, so the last two should be over the other side. So we went over to the left, the center, and now we're going over to the right. New Vault seems pretty nice. Yeah, like overall, New Vault is really good. We got the Infusion, which is what we are rocking right now. We've bought all of the incredibly cheap golds. That got us 90 gold effectively for free, which was absolutely incredible. Yeah, no, it's been going very well. I'm going to load up on Clovers. We're loading up Mystic Coins as well, because we'll use those to make some legendaries to sell. It's going to be a very profitable endeavor. Ah, water bucket, we need that. We bought the new turtle skin from the gem store. Oh, nice. I haven't actually gone through and taken a look at that. Promotions. What are we rocking? Show us your turtle skin. Do let me know if I miss it at all. There's a decent chance I have already. Oh, it's a new adoption license thing. Nice, okay. Scroll up to the top. Actually, let's go home. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That is fantastic. I really like that. I actually need to get Siege Turtle on this account as well. Now, which one's this? Bastion of the Natural Key. And there should be just one more out here. I'm very much looking forward to trying the new Strike CM as well. From what I've heard, it's like a fairly straightforward one. A mineral green makes it a top tier turtle skin. Not a green enjoyer, are we? Yeah, honestly, I don't spend much time at all in turtle. Honestly, the most time I spend it is when our wonderful EU viewers will port me around the world on it. The Actor CM when. We'll be doing that, I think, sometime later during today's stream. We've got about another 5.5 hours in today's stream. And we're also going to be doing it on NA tonight. So the plan for today is we're going to be going for another 5.5 hours or so. And then we will take a bit of a break, then come back for our normal time. So it's not a full 72-hour stream, but we're doing our darndest this week. But I want to see if we can go through and do a whole bunch of the machine, don't care about that. Do a whole bunch of the story here. And honestly, I want to see if my story is not bugged. Okay, where is the next one? Oh no, you'll be up here. Okay. Hope you have enough cold brew to last. I can always go through and make more, and once Jess wakes up, I can start back on the regular coffee. I still got about another 2 of these. I'm sitting in the French press. What is the thing for this? You know what? I am too tired to go through and actually figure that out. So we're just going to go Hogwarts 2 Tower of Secrets. If anyone can tell me what the actual buttons are to press, I know there's like a combination of 3 that you just press and you instantly do it. Okay, so Celestial Key. No, you reach a certain point where it would be quicker for me just to straight up go through and press random things until we get it, and we're probably at that point now. Our guild is very happy to have the change background for the character screen. That is really cool. Whereabouts do you go through and change that? Because yeah, I quite like the Secrets of the Obscure one. I mean, blue dots on the walls, so they match the ones in the globe. Okay. Touch the second one. No, touch the second one. You go back. Third. No, you gotta be over that side. As in options, okay. Ah, there we go. Horde of Bagooman. Nice, that's cool. Ooh. Take a look at the Lion's Arch one. That might be a mad throwback. Okay, that's just going up and down there. Have we, like, done it? I think we may have. Let's go and take a look. Maybe is it that one? Hang on. Oh no, we literally just did it. Okay, perfect. Turns out it actually is that one. We're sleepy Josh today. No time for puzzles too easy. That's one case where we do things completely on accident. It reminds me of this one time back in high school where I went through and I was doing a physics test. I went through and made a mistake, but then in a subsequent step in the calculations I made a different mistake which actually corrected my first mistake, so I actually got it right. That was very fun. Just imagine how smug I was. I was truly insufferable that day.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
Yes, Dagda knows what's up.
With the Astral Translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the Bastions, but we must move forward, Mabon or no.
With the Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I'm
Dagda is not a fan. Massacre and Master Josh are making 2 negatives into a positive. Yep, that's why we went decided to get a master degree as well, so we could just have it like a qualification saying we're allowed to do
We'll
that.
retake the bastions and push for the spire.
I believe I said I was so damn good I can correct my own mistakes accidentally. Which amused me greatly. My friends who didn't get the answer right, not so much. Okay, we're in the Wizard's Tower now. Excellent. Now we're almost up to... Oh, my Bond's Fate. Shouldn't relics? No, we know what's up about relics. We don't care. Okay. Allies in Wizard's Court. We have to get them upstairs. Is there a plan to go EU today's stream? We are in EU right now, Gossek, actually. It's where we'll be spending most of today's stream. Then later on tonight, we're going to be back on NA. So we're going through smashing out the Secrets of the Obscure Story because I haven't done it on this account because Camilla has been halting our progress. And once we do this mission, we'll be able to figure out if we're actually going to be able to do it. You hit it first. If you make a mistake, just make more mistakes. Yes, just keep making mistakes until you eventually circle back around to the correct answer. That is the trick. That is the pro tip.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be taller.
It's the same thing as well whenever we're learning new rolling rays. Like the number of times we were like doing reens on Doom or kiting on Doom, kiting on Kadeem, kiting on... Whenever we're kiting, yep. Just whenever we're doing anything related to kiting, we just make enough mistakes until we eventually make enough mistakes that we win. And it works. It takes a while, but we get there.
We specialize in and observe the various magical...
Making mistakes equals learning. It absolutely does. No, you cannot learn if you do not make mistakes. You gotta just get past the fear of making mistakes. And that's like a big issue in, particularly like Guild Wars 2 raids, because it's not like a huge progression culture.
Much longer.
Like people are very hesitant, I find, to go in and just start like banging their head against a wall and start making some mistakes. People think they need to be an expert in actually going through and doing something before they have a crack at it. Whereas no, like we all start out not actually knowing what we're doing. It takes making mistakes and failing before we start to learn.
Now, what were we gossiping about?
I don't know because it didn't say. Yes, probably not in the title. Should be in, hopefully it's in the tags. Or ready to bang your head against Dagda without knowing anything. Me too, I haven't seen anything. Like I've heard it's a fairly straightforward one because I think Teapot did it in 2 polls. And according to Cowed Pugs are getting fairly quickly. So it should be okay, especially if we start loading up on things like Hill Scourges.
I can feel them. Your relics.
He likes my relics.
To the Astral Ward. I've been looking.
There's also 2 new things you can buy after CM. Hell yeah, that would be very cool. How are we doing for currencies? Oh, we got like 176. 1 glove skin and 1 infusion. Nice. What does the infusion look like? Do we know? I'm sure we probably do.
I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the dragon cycle ended,
And how'd you bring Scourge tonight? Like Scourge in the fight anyway to pull people out of the red? Yeah, I'll probably end up bringing... I'll either bring like Heal Scourge or probably like Condivert, I think. Or honestly, even actually just regular Scourge. Okay, I might just bring Scourge. We got that. I also give you a moment to eat and join you. Oh, hell yeah, mate. So I'll just go through and blitz through some of these missions in the meantime. So we're getting to the point where we can find out if our mission's bugged. But yeah, Scourge on that fight is just insane. Scourge on most fights is insane. If it's not a power-based fight, just bring Scourge. Like if you have the option to do it, just do it. And look, it's getting light outside. I use the heart to track and close rifts in Amnitas. Cool. Is that a rift? Oh, we need that waypoint there. Only thing better than Scourge is 2 Scourges. Scourge is one of those classes where the more of them you add, the better it gets. because then you start like getting insane amounts of barrier as well. And what you can also do on Scourge, this is absolute god tier. You have like one Scourge, once you start having enough of them, you have one Scourge run bone minions. Because then that Scourge can just sacrifice their bone minions and all the other Scourges get life force. Like it basically just maxes out their life force, so Scourge just doesn't need to worry about life force management at that point. So it's absolutely insane. One on DPS and one on Barrier and World versus World. Oh hell yeah, that sounds like a plan. But yeah, if you have like multiple Scourges, have one of them just slot bone minions, and then all Scourges have infinite life force. It's absolutely crazy. And remember, I did that on the Silent Surf challenge mode when we had a whole bunch of Scourges in there. I just slotted that and everyone just had infinite life force, and oh, it was good. Once we do these rifts here, we might just take a quick bathroom break. So we might need a jacket as well. It's a little bit cold actually. It's odd because it was like very hot last night. It's just I did try and get like a few hours of sleep, so hopefully she's gotten a bit more sleep. But yeah, basically didn't go to sleep between like 12 and 3 because we're like such 9 hours anyway.
A clever combination.
Okay, so it's probably going to be like 4 rifts again. Oh, it's just completely unfocused there for a not insignificant period of time. I hate this one. This one's like super jank. That's good. We can at least get one of those done.
I mean, Wayfinder. The rift you're sealing.
I hate when it doesn't show me the location of them. That's super annoying. But fortunately, we have Griffin on this account now. Yeah, Griffin makes everything better. Go through and just deal with this elite here. Perfect, just one round of the burst rotation and that thing promptly dies. I do like this rift in particular because all the mobs are grouped super close together, so it's really, really good. There's a decent chance by the time we're done doing like map completion and just like general stuff that we normally do on this account, we'll probably have enough gold and materials to go through and craft up all, which we can then promptly sell and use that to fund the next legendary as well. Yeah, so do these rifts, take a bathroom break, and we'll let the Candy Bomb Gobbler run for a bit as well whilst we're out. And if I really don't want to do map comp, but if you have to do if they keep adding starter kits every few months, yeah, I'm going to be going through and like following a like map comp speed run path like the entire time to try and minimize how long it takes. Because yeah, I'm almost at the point where I need to go through and do it on my main account, and I had like 8 Gifts of Expiration stockpile because I crafted so many legendaries either to use or sell. And of course I got none on this account, so yeah, we're both probably going to be in the situation of having to do it a fair bit. Oh, God's sake, what's that, my friend? Okay, so 4 rifts, and then we will be done with this step, and then we will see Mabon get his shit mixed, and then we are all good.
Demons incoming!
Infuriating!
But looking forward to going through and actually getting some more masteries in this account.
I need any ward in the area on my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help.
Oh, the music in Guild Wars 2 just in general is an absolute winner. Now keep an eye when Arc DPS is finally updated. Still no luck.
Now this is a find.
But this new infusion absolutely slaps. Oh, cool, one that doesn't move. Nice.
Infuriate! Accelerate!
An ancient bone as well. It's an extra like 20 silver, which is very high.
We almost got him. Just a few more.
Where are we off to now? Just go to the central waypoint, then we glide in the direction that we need. Oh, you wish they didn't do that weekly since they give more Astral Claim now? Oh, nice. How much do they give now? And how much did they give before? I think it was like 450 before. It's 40 per weekly, now it's 50. Ah, nice. No, I see. Yeah, I wish I didn't do mine either, because I don't think... Did weeklies reset? Yeah, no, they didn't. Yeah, so that's a bit unfortunate. Don't know if the end chest changed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to go through and wait till next week. I suspect if they did it on the... like individual chests, it may well have done it on the main one. But we'll have to wait and see. Perfect, that one's taken care of. These rifts as well will honestly be very profitable. Now we'll see how many motivations we can craft. And how are we doing on Candy Corn? Cool, we got some actually. Yeah, it literally died before we could get out a longbow.
Commander,
Perfect, that's taken care of.
Is everything okay?
Excellent, so what we're going to go through and do is tee up our Candy Corn Gobbler just for a little bit. And then we will go to the bathroom. Cool, that's just doing its thing. Excellent, we'll be right back in a moment. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game, where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing, because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it to provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up, everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and I have personally enjoyed playing Soul Beast for years since it launched with Path of Fire. Like every Ranger build, we first need to cover off on the pets that we need. Here you can actually be fairly flexible with the pets that you use. However, for Power Soul Beast, they at least need to be a ferocious pet, i.e. it will give you extra power and ferocity when you merge with them. This is going to be needed to crank your damage as much as possible. And we are back, and we are now nice and toasty. Excellent, that feels so much better. Now, let's see. Mark for death. Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got a bit of a problem now. I can't actually exit my transformation. That's unfortunate. And unfortunately, auto-clicker wasn't working there. Must have had a bit of a hissy fit when we went and toggled over to a different screen there. But that's all right. Is what it is. Okay, so we need to head down here. We're stuck as a spider for now. There we go. We're good now. And thank you so much, Charlie, as well.
Aether!
What?
Cool, so we do this mission, and then we can check to see if our story is bugged. And if it is, can't really do too much about that.
So we've located him. How bad?
Maban is...
Might even just buy
I don't know if he's...
another stack of these.
This way.
Camilla better be nice. Oh, I know. I really hope so. Because if it's bugged on both my characters, then it's just a flat-out issue with our account. But I'm hopeful. And also meant like I couldn't get the special Wizard's Vault achievement for completing the Secrets of the Obscure story as well. So that was a little bit rough.
There they are, too.
No! Out of my way!
Sick out! I'm in such synergy! We heal as one!
Our Soul Beast, your burst damage is absolutely unhinged. I love it. Sun's out, guns out. Frost Trap, it was fantastic to use as well. Not as good as Barrage though. Oh, it's good. So good. Should we get a heal off? Nice. Everything just straight up melts before Soul Beast. Ooh, that's a very rough AoE for us to be in.
Why won't anyone help me?
Oof. That's right, it's a good thing we actually did the End of Dragon story the other day, so we can actually have access to all of our Jadebot stuff, which is nice. Also, we can start working on maxing out our Arbor Stones, so we can purchase ancient summoning stones every day, or antique summoning stones every day.
Wayfinder, get to Zoja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Zoja, where are you? Yeah, actually, where is she? Hello. Maybe she's up here? Oh, every week you mean? Yes, every week. Oh no, so we can't go there. Yeah, where is Zoja? Oh, I swear if this story mission's bugged as well. Oh, she might be through here. Yes, that's it. Rune to the west, perfect. He just beat me to it, Afara.
Zoja! Zoja, get a hold of yourself! We need to fight!
Oh, damn, I thought that would knock me down. Turns out it does.
The world is downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn! He gave me a home when mine forgot about me!
Well, I think we do get an achievement for sitting with Zoja in a little bit as well.
Me! Not just trophies and awards! Me!
Make sure we don't die to that. Oof. Can we step out? Nice. To defeat the final boss without being down, very nice.
In that place, you have a home.
Hey.
Be taken by the flow. I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle.
There we go. Achievement. Nice. So we'll go check in with the Dagda.
How is she?
Heartbroken.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools.
Oh, Berserk Shattered Warhorn. Hell yeah.
She reminds me so much of it.
That's a nice little drop. Oh, we'll probably actually go through. What's that look like?
I need to sit.
She'll be all right.
Go through and progress as quickly as we can. What do you look like?
You should too.
Looks pretty nice, actually. Do not mind that.
Very long. But I
Power Precision Frost, so we might hold on to that.
especially her.
His callowness claims to the...
Okay, perfect. Now I think, yes, into the obscure. Okay, let's find out. Let's see what we can do. I have complete faith that this will not be bugged. And by that I mean it's probably going to be bugged. Let's find out. We have to go through and do like a few chitty chat things first, but that's okay. Oh, we need to go through and grab some stuff from the TP. Excellent, we'll grab that. Gives us something for our candy corn gobbler to nom. And yeah, I really want to do the story. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Avaro. Good luck with Camilla. Awesome. We'll take that and then we'll use it just before Camilla. And then hopefully we will be able to succeed. Yeah, no, it might work. It might just work. Been traumatized by this account, to be honest. It is our new main account, but it is playing hardball a little bit. We'll speak to them. And then we will let our auto-clicker do its thing there.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our heart. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight.
Candy corn gobbler is great because you can just let this run with the auto-clicker for a while and you'll have like a day of boosts, which is incredible value.
The Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside.
Yeah, the candy corn gobbler is insane value. 100% recommend everyone pick it up. It's going to make your life significantly better by
use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zoja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Cool. That is all done. Now we have Zoja and then we have Camilla, the true end boss of Guild Wars 2. Oh, they got us a couple minutes there.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together!
Now, can we use our candy corn gobbler in here?
Understand this whole wizard thing.
Oh, Varo, thank you for the hydrate, mate.
I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of
Yes,
that?
we can.
I can pretend I didn't.
Means we can double up on progress by using that here.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Laban, Aguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved.
I'm loving the cat tonic there. Gossek, amazing.
A life-changing decision just after Vaughn died? If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radisum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan.
The number of times I've seen this particular story stem.
I didn't want to be found.
We'll let the sun come in. Even if it messes with the light in a bit, it's nice. Never up at this time, so I don't get to experience the sun coming through that window at this time, so it's very nice.
After Mortremoth, I should have come.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask.
This is very good dialogue, honestly, though. Number of times I've done it aside, it is very good.
What do you want to do?
A few more times and you'll be able to recite this whole dialogue by heart. It's like when I was younger and I could recite the entire script of Shrek by heart. I absolutely love that movie. I need to go back and rewatch that.
Another researcher past her prime.
And it's for that movie's that movie's the sort of reason that All Star by Smash Mouth is one of my all-time favorite songs. This brings me back to a simpler time.
Laban, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Timey doing anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of
Stops the march of time. I love that. Such a proud parent.
Frode needs me to... you know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zojja. I'm here no matter what.
It's really good use of that auto-clicker. Okay. Sweet, we're good. And I really want to get the Wizard's Tower portal scroll as well, but I can't get it if we can't do the story. Okay. Now's the time. Is it bugged? We can get through a few chitty chat points first and we're okay, but let's find out what happens when Camilla has to give us the motivation. That is where the turning point is.
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check.
Okay, so we have to wait for Frode to stop chit-chatting.
We talked. She's...
That's right, that means that there is time for more auto-clicking.
And reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear.
Okay, I think, are we good now? Almost, and how are we doing for that? Cool, we got an hour experience boost. Nice. Oh, we need to also...
Do not let your focus slip. The M's are threading together.
Excellent. Hafaro's boost is going to cover us.
I've heard of your feat.
Okay, this is fine. This is normal.
Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think. And well deserved. As we approach the World Spire, the Cryptis grow more and more ravenous.
Let's take a look at how many tier 3 motivations we can craft.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full.
Camilla better be charmed by that firework. I damn well hope so too. Havaro. Let's find out.
Home in on our unwanted
How many of these do I need?
When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has
It's going to up our number of rare Cryptis motivations before it starts asking for extra things. Okay, so I can craft 8. And that will get me 40 gold profit. Nice, that's good to know. Okay. Almost there. Speak with Camilla.
When I first handled
This is fine.
I felt a yearning in it.
This is where we got to.
Curiosity for me, perhaps. As I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the heart. I've taken to calling them...
Gotta pray. Gotta give us all the luck. We've got all our boosters. Everything's active.
Even stronger emotions hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Okay. This is it. We need to talk to her and take the motivation. The heart. This is the thing that we have not been able to do. This has been harder than Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Do your cat charm work? Let's find out. Oh. It worked. It worked. Oh, it did. It finally worked. It's been months. It's been months not being able to do the story. Yes. Finally free of the torment. You're alright. Thank you, Fari. Oh, it's done. Oh, we can't. That'd be so funny if we could just sell that in trading post to recoup all the gold we spent trying to buy them to fix it. Faker Beats, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in, my friend. I hope you enjoy your drops. Oh, it's not bugged for us anymore. We're okay. Everything's okay. Oh, that's amazing. While I'm here, I'm also just going to go through and place a buy order for some materials here that I need to go through and craft some motivations to get us some extra gold. So let's go through and do that right now. Excellent. We need 180 of these. Perfect. And I might even just grab like maybe 25 things of Ecto. I need 18, but I'm going to need like a couple more for other things. Oh, I can do the story. I can do things that I can get mastery points. I knew I had to do it on another character. I've known that for a while. I just didn't want to go through and do it because honestly, like how we've been going fairly efficiently and it's taken us like 3.5 hours to get to this point, so I'm glad that we finally got it done. So now we're going to do a tier 3 or tier 2.
It is. A rush of cold air, turning to...
Yeah, the account is saved, I know. I was really worried that it would just break for the entire account and I just straight up couldn't do it on the account, and I'm glad that's not the case. I would have been very surprised, because if that was the case, I'm pretty sure ArenaNet would have fixed it by now. But I'm pretty sure what it is just like a super rare bug that only impacts like a very select few people, and you can still just go through and do the story on another character. We'll get additional essence here. We did it, finally. I don't know what broke it on our Necro. That's been the main one we've done the story on. Oh no, it moved out of my Axe 5. I'm really sad. And it's gone literally into the building. That's fun. Now everything's obstructed. That's a fun spot for it to be. That's like an absolute death corridor right there. Let's just stay the heckers out of that. Nothing good comes from there. Brilliant. Okay, so we have to do a whole bunch more rifts.
Exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device.
Make sure we don't hit that ley line, actually. I can go through and disable ley lines, but we won't worry about that for now. Oh, having Griffin is so unbelievably good.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
And all the extra experience buffs here are going to be absolutely god tier. And excellent. Thank you, Evara, for coming along. And it's going to be, oh good, it's going to be tier 2 as well. That would be great. Anyway, make sure we run a whole bunch of experience boosters when we farm up some World vs. World, because we're going to need 2 Gifts of Battle now, because we're going to have 2 legendaries to do. Do we need Gifts of Battle for legendary raid armor? I don't think so. Because I need 1, which would be weird, which wouldn't really work for a set of 6 armor, or you need 6, which I don't remember getting, because I wouldn't have farmed up 6 things. I don't think I've got 3 sets of legendary armor, so I don't think I would have farmed up 18. Only for World vs. World legendary armor. I thought so, yeah. I would be very surprised if I needed it for raid legendary armor. I just had like a horrible sinking feeling, like, oh no, I need 6 Gifts of Battle. I cannot wait till Arc DPS updated and see how much we're going to be pumping on Soul Beast. And we'll load up on more coffee soon as well. So there should be 1 more rift.
Hello, Wayfinder.
Okay, whereabouts do we need to go? Okay, I wasn't like too far off, but yeah, it would have definitely been way quicker for me just to head this way at the start. Oh, meet your allies at Bastion of the Obscure. Okay, so I might even just roll back over there and go do that. Perfect. Yes, let's do this. And then we are going to blast our story. We're going to have to remember to get a hay fever tablet soon. And yes, no need to come along for the story. That is all good. If you want to go do the rift, that's 100% fine.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Yeah, we need to go and max this out. Oh, we have Inner Naos here.
Glade mean by that?
So we have to complete the Duress chapter before we unlock this.
Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but...
I'm not doing too bad for the mastery level. Like, we're approaching 300 now, which is pretty nice on our old account. It's higher than our old NA old account as well, which is very nice.
Let's see what we can find.
A new map meta going at the moment, apparently. Oh, nice. I have to see if it's a profitable new map meta. I'm very keen to see it. Haven't done any new stuff yet. No, me neither. We've literally just done the Secrets of the Obscure story. We're going to be in it soon-ish, I think. Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, I think, thereabouts. Explore the halls. Where are we off to? Brown cow, something over here. Are we just like randomly wandering through? I think so. Oh, there's a whole bunch of rats here. Do we need to do anything with said rats? Oh, they're all bowing for a rat throne. I love it. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Oh, tragedy. Script hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Urchik is so cute. I'm a big Scrit enjoyer.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
Please don't CC us. Oh, that's right. I think we were. Ooh, that was a spicy one. Instant death. It was worth it to get the barrage off, to be honest. Just need to probably make sure I don't sit in that AoE first, and then we're fine to start just like blasting with longbow. Oh, it's Daredevil. I didn't realize that. That's very cool. Daredevil staff. A fantastic feature.
Scrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Mabon used for his most valued artifacts.
But no.
I think it's 10 steps in the story, I believe.
Just got to it.
No, this way. Glade says it's nearby.
Yeah, we're good to go through and do the Icebrood Saga stuff, because that's going to make doing the Icebrood Saga strikes insanely high value for us, which will make gearing up new characters in Ascender gear infinitely quicker.
It wants you.
you stop fighting back? It's not worth it, killing you. Mirza, without bloodlust, how humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. And I don't blame your fear. My kindness killed for less. I am ashamed.
I do love the interactions between the Masat and the Seer as well. It's a nice little payoff, a lot of lore. Maybe just stay out of that. So we can go through and get a res. There we go. It's got an opening burst was good there. We managed to avoid the big AoE from the gluttony, or the aspect of gluttony, or avatar of gluttony, whichever it is.
I'm fine, but I heard Mabon. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
And I could run like Signet of Stone just to use that to avoid any of the
Mabon and Isgarin.
damage at the start.
Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion
Quite a
of the
reward.
Obscure. Gladen's script will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
Nice, we'll grab that. Ooh, nice. Mastery point, hell yeah, awesome. So what we're going to do very quickly is craft some rare motivations, because that will be very high value for us. And then we shall come back and finish our story and then get into the expansion. Oh, expansion, new patch stuff. And also grab some breakfast sometime soon as well, because we have been going for, what's that, 3.5 hours. Is that everything? That looks about right. Excellent. So I think we need to craft, it's 8. And craft 8 of these. That's good, it's actually getting us some Master Weaponsmith levels as well, so that's not bad. It's better than a kick in the teeth.
Quite a reward.
And then we can, have those cranked up in price? I'm not quite sure. In which case, hell yeah. Good time to do. Shoulders, let's grab. Pretty sure it doesn't really matter, although power, vitality, ferocity, meh, doesn't matter.
Valuable.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh cool, that's getting us all the skins. Excellent. I was a little bit worried for a moment. That's good, that's an awesome amount of profit there. Once those invariably go through and sell, that's more along our way towards getting our first legendary. Okay, so where are we off to now? Let's go hit this one up. Ah, the World Spy, nice, we're up to 9. Hey, awesome, Mo. How's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. How you going today?
You're no commander to me.
It was going through, blasting our way through the Secrets of the Obscure story, and then delving into new patch content. Go straight to Zoja.
Wayfinder.
Zoja.
Isgarin built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Zizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the
Okay, we are very close to the end of the story.
movement, echoes.
And we'll skip to the end. Crack on.
These bodies.
What do you mean?
Okay. Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Yep, I like Signet of Stone there because I can use it just to straight up ignore like a whole chunk of damage.
Stronger?
They've been eating well.
I learned Soulbeast and Harvester from your videos. You break everything down really well. Well, thank you so much, Awesome. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're getting some value from them. I absolutely loved making those videos. Looking forward to making some more. Okay. And try and get as much burst out as we can. Nice. But the burst on Soulbeast is absolutely incredible. Been loving just blitzing through the story on it.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
When Aureen was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
If we just like keep blitzing our way through. Okay, so we have to approach Iscaro.
What are you
Commander!
doing?
Are you okay?
Zoja, I promise I'll explain. Now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
One thing
was
awaits everyone.
Even though we don't get the quickness from Lightning Zephyr now, Lightning Reflexes now, at least the being able to ignore strike damage will be very high value.
Scarring, we're here to embrace you.
Oh, it looks like you've got plenty of help without.
It's cool, you don't see seers very often in Guild Wars 2, if at all, so it's nice to see them here.
I didn't agree at first. However,
Mabon's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
you speak of our
Let's go get the res.
You've been here, compromised.
Got to use our special action key now.
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
Oh, Soulbeast Burst, you're so damn good. Just use a couple skills and everything just straight up mounts. It's incredible.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
That knockdown was annoying.
Push back, Iscarin.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Mabon's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
Yeah, we really have to go make sure I grab a Hayview tablet soon. We'll do that probably after this mission. I'll grab a biscuit as well. Biscuit will be a nice snack.
You know Iscarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
More Cryptus.
Okay, can we just run straight past these? Let's try that. I think we straight up can. Yes.
Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you,
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize, if you hadn't killed Zaitan,
Did you not see what the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle? The lives they ruined. You didn't witness
And I really like the dialogue in Secrets of the Obscure as well. Biscuit for breakfast. Yeah, yesterday Jess and I made Anzac biscuits. She and my brother coming over just for a quick catch up yesterday, so we made them beforehand. Show them off, they came out absolutely amazing.
I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
But they're so unbelievably good. They're like chewy as well, which is the best way to have Anzac biscuits.
I protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
6 feet tall. I think they did. And they saved it just the same. I'm incapacitated.
This one's stinging a bit actually.
A reaction. Your emotional decision.
If we get the res on us, that's alright. We are now all good.
Reach by
33%. Nice. Try and focus down as many of these as we can quickly.
your eyes have flashed. Parades and songs, celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world if no one saw you do it?
Making progress.
Stay away from this place. The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you, whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for...
Should have done a lot of well as well through Extra Life as well. That would have been excellent for the experience. But we just haven't had time like the last few days. Okay, confront is Scarran's. Oh, he's back over here. We ran too far ahead. Ooh. You're all grouped up very nicely. Look at all that damage. It's so good. Make sure I don't stand unnecessarily in the middle of mobs. And it is nice having Harmonic Cry as well. It's just like an extra 1.7k heal to myself and allies. Like, that's nice on a DPS build.
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
I put my snap target back on so I can aim those even quicker. Oh, I love Soul Beast Burst so much.
6 feet tall.
And just back out of that. Then we can just straight up use Harmonic Cry for a little bit of a heal. There we go, he's hustling along, doing his thing. So let's go through and tee up our Raptor to group up all of our mobs. Lord, that morning sun is bright. I love it. Oh, that knockback sucked.
6 feet tall.
If I can get the Avatar of Regret. But focus down the elite, because then it's going to make dealing with the rest of the mob so much easier. There we go.
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
Hopefully just one more. Raptor is incredible for grouping up mobs. The mounts in this game are just absolutely god tier. Oh, we're making some progress on that burst. Nice. Yep, I definitely like running Longbow on Soul Beast for just open world or dealing with story, because the sheer amount of AoE cleavage you just don't really get with Hammer. You get amazing single target damage with Hammer, but when you want to cleave down groups of mobs, especially those small ones, I think Longbow is the way to go.
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Gephardt?
Much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you silence?
I don't want to hold his guard up on a pedestal, but we can't lose it.
If we bring
Dagda
down
and I
the
will try to
spire,
expel
then-
whatever or whoever has their claws in it.
Soja, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourself.
Well, let's just go riggedy wreck him.
I know your spirit. Life gives so little to you.
Just move out of some of those AoEs.
I could guard this place for a century to watch it fall.
That one was unfortunate. If we can get a heal off. I can just pop my Signet of Stone there.
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
My energy is diminished.
No!
Oh, is this the last story step? Treachery? I'm pretty sure it is. Hell yeah.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Manifest yourselves in time.
I think it is absolutely outstanding. No, we've pumped it. Like, what, they'll be in 4 hours. We've done the Secret Obscure story. Very good. It's not even as efficient as it could be. Easily could have been 3.5 hours. We teed things up even better.
You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts.
I really love the Naos realm as well. Very much reminds me of the Upside Down from Stranger Things. I love it.
In the temple of Febe, this is grand.
Temple of Febe. That's how it's pronounced, not Phoebe or Phoebe.
He was the best of us. The tip of his
High
left
toxicity.
horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He wasn't. You need to face him alone. No, I can't. How would your guide say it?
I don't know if I...
If I can give you just enough to move. Silenced his dream. Just over.
Vitality restored! Iskarin!
And then there's you.
Just keep this away. And just the usual strike mission encounter. I'll just block that. And how much can we blast? Okay, so we're going to need to break.
But this time,
Weren't able to CC, we used it all up. Should have taken should have taken that spike trap.
You killed Mabon?
Yeah, straight up not letting us CC anyway. It's probably just doing it so we can go through and actually hear the dialogue.
It was Nectarus.
Oh damn, he's not in my yeah, he's not in my cross trap there, it's unfortunate. And dodge. And invulnerable, which is constantly invulnerable. But at least after this we're going to be able to unlock the Temple of Febe as well.
Someone help me!
I can just go get, there we go. Trying to get him invulnerable so we could actually go through and revive Gossek here. Might actually go through and watch this cutscene. Everyone's favourite character from Secrets of the Obscure.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent.
Succulent.
Has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Edmark's prize.
I really like the characterization they got here.
Killing them yourself.
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor.
Like we can see his muscles ripple as well.
Edmark is foolish, and so are you.
Get out of dodge there. Okay, so now we need Despair, Envy, Rage. Just gotta make sure you don't stand in those AoEs. Gotta make sure that doesn't land on the boss. Ah, good, Paether's got you, perfect.
And what are you doing?
Yes, got to be careful of those lingering AoEs. Despair, Envy, Rage.
6 feet tall.
Yeah, won't be able to get you in there, unfortunately. Yeah, always want to try and dodge when they land to avoid that next hit. Let's see if we can get the res. Ah, cool, we got you up. Nice. One more. Malice. Malice first. There's a bit of a priority I'm going on. And just wait and dodge. Very, very close to the end now. That was good. He's got absolutely murked. Soulbeast and Gothic putting in work.
Not deserved dream. It would seem I placed my bet on the right chapter. Well thought, Ava.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
Can't wait to eventually go through and see Epoch. I wonder if we actually go through and do that in this new story.
This ring brought us to the tower. I'm sure they like their wizard. And I have something to ask of you.
Can we go through? Hello? Yes, there we go. Nice, that means we've absolutely just gone through and dominated the story, then we continue on to the new stuff, which will be good. And then we'll grab a hay fever tablet and Anzac cookies for breakfast. That sounds good.
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
We'll just let them do their thing.
See,
Actually, we'll grab a hay fever tablet later because that might make a bit too much noise.
That's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Perfect. They were just grabbed the entire Tupperware. Much better than us wandering backwards and forwards. Go, this is the end result of our creations yesterday. Chewy Anzac cookies. They are absolutely incredible. It's got oats, it's healthy, it's basically breakfast.
Reminds me that I'm still alive.
So good.
More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and
10 out of 10, they're great.
Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Speak with Zoja.
I'm so glad you're
I think this is where she tells us she's going to ascend from memory.
Sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect.
This is very sad. I'm curious to see what actually happens in the new story. Actually, I'm very excited for it.
We're dead? I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean,
Won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge?
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
Very touching story, actually.
Commander.
Wayfinder, Miss Scarlet would like to speak.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Oh, nice. And mastery point, hell yes. We are here for it. We're doing a masteries.
Wayfinder.
Okay, so we've got two.
To welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than
Very curious to see Epoch.
but in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. Acts of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptus?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be...
It was very grim indeed.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria.
His guy's got no chill whatsoever.
Bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite...
And nice, we start to go through and sell some of our Cryptus motivations. Perfect. The gold will start rolling in promptly.
Especially after the gods
And you're most welcome, Fire. I'm glad you got your Orion Cape. Hell yes. That's right, you enjoyed that.
when I've needed it.
That's right, we have so much more content lined up for everyone who still needs their drops. Do not worry, we are your one-stop shop this week for all of the drops that you need.
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action.
But let's go get access to this new map.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
So glad we're actually able to get the story done.
That Isgarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you,
So we got legacy rewards now. Okay, cool. So we still can go through and get all of those skins as well.
I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through.
Let's go through, do some of the expansion story, new patch story, and then I think we'll start looking for groups for, and start pulling up groups for COCM. Oakham.
Push against Ebok.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder.
Won't worry about doing the achievements for this. We can deal with those like off stream, because a lot of them are just going to be like really, really like tedious things. These are called Constructs of Galdra. Nice, good to know. Hell yeah, another mastery point unlocked, another spirit shard, outstanding. How are we sitting on mastery points now? We're sitting on 3, perfect. Let's go dip from this and then we can actually continue our story.
There you are. I thought I felt something.
And duress, perfect.
It's fascinating. What you smell like, what you feel like.
Ominous whisper messages. I know, Zeddy. Only the most ominous whisper messages. They're slightly terrifying whenever you hear them now. And nice, we've got all of the rift armor now, so that is perfect. We've got 10 achievement points, outstanding. Let's go through, equip those, because that's the main idea behind this outfit that we're rocking. Yes, that works. And Rift Hunter, then let's rock Rift Hunter as well. Yeah, oh, the eye patch would be good. Yeah, that kind of works. It doesn't really matter about that. Let's go apply that. Perfect. Nice, like it. Okay, Duress, so enter Wizard's Tower. Now, actual new patch story. It is about time. I'm glad we actually go through and smash our Secrets of the Obscure story. Our story is not bugged on this character. It is on another one, but not on this one. And that is all we need. All right, let's see what is in store for us with this new story.
Wayfinder.
Frode.
Why, hello, Frode.
Astral Ward.
Recovering. Still got the odd Cryptus or two coming in from Nyos. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've been recovering in my own way. It's still a shock knowing what I do.
There we go. Might go tee up Lara's stream as well so we can go through and actually get some drops.
Follow me. They're getting along, at least.
Getting along at least. I love it.
Consider me curious and anxious.
Oh, no, I'm now eligible to claim it. Okay, it still works on watching my stream. Cool. Claim that.
Wayfinder?
I'll end up on my main account, actually. Okay, so where are we off to now? Join my allies. Where are they? Are they through here? Mayhaps. Let's find out. Or maybe they're down here. I did not pay it. Oh, there they are. They're straight around there. Did not pay attention at all to where they went.
They're here. Good. Her presence is not kind to...
I want to see the Oneros armor. Hell yeah, feel free to go through and ping that to me, Fiery. That would be absolutely awesome. Or send me an image, whatever
This is
suits.
what you meant by getting along.
Paitha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating. I didn't intend to join that fight.
Oh, hell yeah, let's take a look.
Better to stop a growing threat than ignore it.
Ah, that's very cool.
Spare the ward yet, but we should take action. We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here too. 4 in the Shiver Peaks yesterday.
Oh, you're not able to join that? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's all good, Gossek. That's very cool. I like that. That's good armor. Yeah, we're going to be rocking that.
Overwhelming the Cryptis with visitors.
That's right. It seems to just be a chatty boy mission. Yeah, Paitha armor. Hell yes. I really enjoy her armor.
A few strong-stomached allies.
I have to see how that looks on your Mesmer that you made, Fiery. I think it's going to look absolutely hype.
Into Norris's power.
The beast that attacked the spire.
Same cost as the Astral Ward set. We still got to do that set as well. We're going to be farming a lot of rifts to get that done.
But it has risen the stakes.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I think that would work very, very
A
well.
small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Epoch have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me first.
I was just saying the same. They look great on Silvara. Yeah, it definitely seems to work. It's like a bit of a more organic organic version of the Nightmare armor. I think it would look very, very cool.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to prepare.
We do not. Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
Here we are. We're going to sleep and you have a lovely day. Well, thank you so much, Fire. I really appreciate that. And we'll be back on later today as well. So decent chance I might catch you then. But if not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for popping in and enjoy your drops. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Or today for me. Sumptuous garb. Unnecessarily dirty.
I might not be able to help you. You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Mabon knew more than I.
I made Paitha a promise, and I plan on keeping it.
Then you've already chosen.
I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need another oppressor.
I'll light a portal, if that's what you want. But before we return to within earshot of others, there's one other piece of intel that requires...
Yeah, definitely going to work on, or very soon, getting the Wizard's Tower Portal Scroll. That will be peak value on this account.
Those who were lost when you first traveled to their realm of rot.
You mean Irina? Frode's daughter? Does he know?
She lives, according to Paitha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's Gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
Okay, let's see what he has. When will you send more aid?
Subtle, am I? Until I see our dear Paitha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal...
I do like his staff as well.
I'm not certain the ward would want to go either. They joined to protect...
Have a good stream. See you in the next one. Thank you, Dottie. You and Fiery have a fantastic rest of your day.
But some are admittedly eager for Cryptis blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Paitha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their Wayfinder.
Yeah, Power Vitality for us, not a particularly useful stat combo.
As soon as we establish a gateway between here and Paitha's outpost. Just do keep the ward in Nios secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
Talk to Iskaran before joining the others. Do we have to just keep talking to him?
Trust Patha. The better question is, do you?
I do.
With an ounce of hesitance, I hope. She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, she saved me multiple times. Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
I suppose it does. Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die.
I'm glad we're getting much more interaction with Iskaran now. Obviously, we didn't get much during the Soto story because he was obviously otherwise occupied, indisposed as it were. So I'm glad that we actually get a bit more chitty chat time with him. Talk to Iskaran before joining the others. Where are the others? Is it actually marking them? I don't think so. Oh no, we must go here. Perfect.
Are we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Patha.
My strength is returning, but slowly. This will take a few moments. While you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me?
Freud's getting suspicious.
She might be a little...
She went through with it.
She has. A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to herself mostly.
Oh, Zoja, she's gone through an ascended. Hell yeah.
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the ward came back. She knows your name. Might take her a moment to connect it to a face.
Okay. I'm ready to see her.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Mabon's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zoja.
Uh-huh.
The Wayfinder.
No chill.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
That's very sad that she doesn't remember us anymore.
A little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Patha and I are about to head into Nios.
Patha. Oh, the giant Cryptis lady. I like her, I think. Iskaran finds her annoying.
I love clueless, sassy Zoja.
Going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zoja.
Oh, that's sad.
Sorry.
And what's this? Checking the Astral Ward members.
I am trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Show us achievements.
Dagda keeps telling me that too.
Story journal.
Be safe, Commander.
Through the Veil. What do we get? Relic of the Midnight King. Oh, nice. That's looking good. Okay. Okay. Catch up on the Wizard's Court and journey through the rifts. So what are we looking for? Through the Grapevine. Check in with Astral Ward members throughout the Wizard's Tower. Okay, so let's go find some peeps to chat to. Oh, we got stuff for Winter's Day coming up. Okay, who else do we need to talk to? It doesn't really matter in the scheme of things. Just seeing if there's anyone else around that we do need. It doesn't. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Just literally wander through there and we're good.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I wish she... I'm just glad she found her home. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
I really do hope Zoja remembers. There's a whole lot of history and that's really sad.
A rift is open! Within the bounds of the Wizard's Tower, with the speed of a storm, go.
Withstand Crypt's attack, hell yeah.
And return, my friend.
Now I'll turn off snap target now. Soulbeast so damn good. Yeah, very glad to be able to go through and actually do the story now.
6 feet.
Oh, very good spot for them all to spawn right underneath my barrage.
What's going on? Who are they? Followers of Emma. This rift is...
Oh, we get stronger rifts. Hell yes. Let's grab another Bicky.
Way ahead of you. It's not working.
Then we try from the other side. Nathan, you lead, we will follow.
Outstanding.
A breath of that lush Tyrian air. And go.
Yes, we want to continue our story. So cool.
What is this place? Nyos?
Very cool. Valley of the Damned. I love it. This is great.
Welcome back to Nyos, Wayfinder.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Eborg's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
I haven't seen this realm of existence in...
Fight, Iskaran. Focus.
I intend to.
The Heart of the Obscure should allow you to extract demonic essence from the Cryptis you slay. The rifts will only
Big ol' astral projection, nice.
magic, so only together enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
Okay. Lashing out against you. Is this what millennia of appetence have distilled into?
Turn to Zoja and heal her and charge her resurrection spell. Carrying essence sacrifices health for increased offensive power.
More the essence. Though it's
Okay, let's see what that's like.
trades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible. But be careful now.
Okay, we're going to bring essence to
Or
her.
it will drain your life force. Don't push yourself too hard.
Trying my best.
Yes. I'd like to keep the Wayfinder in one piece.
More Cryptus. Come on. Come on, friendos.
6 feet tall.
You can see like how much it juices our offensive power as well. Seems to do it a somewhat decent amount.
Traitors.
Exhilarating. Sick up. A clever combination.
Hopefully this is the last wave we need.
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Archmage, welcome in, my friend. Connor, you're so lucky you got both the Chaos Axe and Chaos Sword skins. Hell yeah, congratulations, mate. That is fantastic. I hope you enjoy those skins. Where'd you get them from? Oh, all the knockback from this one. Wardrobe unlocks. Hell yeah, that is fantastic. Oof. This one's like stinging like the dickens. Oh, do we like stand here with Iskarin? Is that the play? Like everything's like wrecking us here. Getting there though. Absolute banger of an attack. Okay, we're all good now. 2 in a row. That is incredible. Fantastic work.
Quickly, everyone! Back through that rift before it collapses on us!
The Wayfinder and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow! We'll make toward refuge.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian. Our paths part for now.
Be safe.
Yep, deeper into Niles we go. Still the same mission, it's quite a long boy.
Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before. We're not far from camp. Rest a moment. We've been met with excitement after excitement. Even I am tired.
Thanks.
Take it in. Then we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
Ace's voice actor is just going hard.
I wasn't expecting Niles to be so serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of...
Enjoying seeing anything again? That is all good, Gossek. There's no rush at all. We are blasting through this.
Your first impressions of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe. That cursed place.
Sarah said that Febe was killed.
Yes.
Febe.
He was my teacher. A guide. He felt the thing.
Those are very disconcerting plants.
I couldn't save him then.
We become one.
Had Febe not fallen, maybe we'd
Aslofia? That's unfortunate. That's all good, Gossek. There's no rush at all.
Those thoughts, they're not worth it. You're fighting back against Epark now. That's what we need to focus on.
Quickly.
Traitorous snake you are, little Ava.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your king.
Hopefully we can just get him to stay in one spot. Oh, that one stung. There we go. I think we're good now. Let's back away from that. Deal with him. Nuke all those.
Starting to see the bigger picture.
We must find Irina and the others.
So she is alive.
And thriving, last I saw her.
A thriving lass, she saw her. Very nice.
Fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Epark has us sniffed out...
Let's keep moving.
Any sign of people? Not yet!
Okay, so she should be just chilling up here. Beautiful.
Damn. About time.
I smell excitement. Maybe I'm confusing fear. Were you back in Tyria again?
And I brought a friend.
What a friendo.
The Pact Commander. Interesting choice.
Irina, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gandhar?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
So just from over... Oh no, we've got both directions. We'll leave the gluttony one for a bit so we can do its big CC thing. Then they'll all get absolutely murked by Barrage. That should basically kill everything. And just move past that. Nice. And to Silver, welcome in. What is your favorite Guild Wars 2 character? That is a very, very good question. Let me have a think on that. My favorite Guild Wars 2 character, the one that's probably stuck with me the most, I would probably say Blish. I just really enjoyed whenever Blish was on the screen. He was an awesome character. What happened to him was very, very sad, but I absolutely loved having him on the screen. And Asura transferring his consciousness into the Golem, I was all here for it. And yep, it was funny, it was entertaining. Loved having him on the screen. What about you? But yeah, I think Blish. There's a whole bunch of others that I enjoy as well. Like, yeah, really enjoy Ritlock, Goric as well, I find amusing. Quite like Detective Rama as well, Rama from End of Dragons. Even June from End of Dragons as well I really quite enjoyed, but I'm probably going to stick with Blish, I think. Good question, Snargle Goldclaw are very nice. Why are they your favourite?
Was she here?
Only scouts from what we can tell, but I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed.
The barrier will keep our location.
Daily from each story journal chapter. How much do these sell for?
We can't breach the interior.
About 20 silver, not too bad.
They're also barred from us. Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses. Well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Curious.
And who is this Hator?
Hator.
What would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection? My cousin.
All of Pathos family just giving us grief here. And Mega sleepy time now, Nadia. Oh, excellent. You have a good night, Mega. And yeah, we'll be back later on today with some more Guild Wars 2 on our NA account. EU's getting all the love now. Oh, I do a bit of writing. I love that there was an author character in the game. That's a very good shout. What type of stuff do you like to write? Very curious.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
Oh, that's properly like writhing there. She could pay the next part of her plan. We're still in the same story steps. It's a very long one.
I imagine Frode is relieved about
Barry's in the mood? No, I totally understand that.
be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
A huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open.
Little gate.
When her contingent first arrived with you, like whatever dubious entity you prayed to.
Loving Pathos dialogue. Just that little bit sassy.
While Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyria. Only a few.
So yeah, I think we'll probably crack out our Scourge or a Druid if we're going to be doing COCM in a bit.
And so am I. Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own. Now, rest. Adjust.
Okay, so I think that's this first mission taken care of by the looks of it.
Are at least tolerable for your consumption.
Tolerable for our consumption, I love it. Another mastery point. Oh, brilliant. Cool. So I can actually go through and see what we actually have. So Secrets of the Obscure, Inner Naos. Ooh, there's a lot of mastery points here. Yeah, very good voice acting. It really is, absolutely. Would you increase your Sky Scale's Fireball skill? Learn to gain Wizard's Blessing in Convergences when turning in essences. Learn how to gather essences. As a Wisp in Convergences, learn to carry the maximum load of essence in Convergences. Picking up essences, heal and get an effect. Learn how to extract bonus Cryptis essence from successful convergences. Completing convergences grants you an effect that allows you to gain more Cryptis essence when using motivations. Increase the chance to get unstable Cryptis motivations, which are used to open convergences. Okay. We'll work on probably maxing that out. I think that's more useful to us, I think. Okay, let's see.
Wayfinder.
Curious to see if there's any like groups forming.
I can hear you just fine.
Seems like we're putting ourselves in
One of the
harm's way when we could
volunteer
just sit
Astral
back
Ward
and let them
cast an
kill each other.
enchantment that better focuses our communication spells.
Oh, we got a faction provision. Let's see if there's anything like worth.
Patha and I are at camp.
Oh, let's go and grab some masteries as well.
Things you probably need to hear too.
On my way.
Nice, a Stormforged dagger. We get 5. That's not bad.
Well done. I'll add this to the intel.
Okay, let's just try and waddle our way up. Ooh. Oh, nice. We somewhat found a spot to stand. Yeah, let's go through and explore this map. And just nag a whole bunch of these mastery points. Because yeah, we want to try and access that. Oh, we got Rich Samurai Vein. Let's try and go over there. That looks interesting. Any rich vein is typically always good to go through and take care of. Or a Chowker. Nice. Hell yeah.
Quite a reward.
Whole bunch of Orishaka for me is honestly very high value. Okay. So I'm going to go through and clear out a whole bunch of this map so I can see where there are mastery points. It's the main thing I want at the moment. Loading myself up with mastery points is going to be a very good plan. Yeah, whenever you're in an area, make sure you go and just grab like all the mastery points you can. It's going to make your life incredibly easy later on. It's also just free achievement points as well, which is better than a kick in the teeth. Anything else in this area? No, but there's a whole bunch of chests in there that we're probably going to want to go and nab. Hey, Shy Mortis, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go through and give you a big old shout out. Everyone, welcome in. My name is Josh or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Shy Mortis, how are you going? And everyone who came along for Shy Mortis, you can do us a solid, refresh the stream. That way, your view will count for the wondrous Twitch partner. Shy Mortis, how are you going, my friend? We have just been going through and doing the original Secrets of the Obscure story, because it wasn't actually unbugged on our main character on this account. So I went through and did it entirely from scratch in about 3.5 hours. So that wasn't too bad. We're a little bit quiet because we're up like very early today. We've been going since about 4 in the morning. And we'll be back later on today with some more amazing Guild Wars 2 content. Doing good? Had fun time streaming again? Hell yeah, man. Glad you're able to come back. Yeah, what'd you get up to today? Thank you so much for your raid. Now, do we need to get in there somehow? How do we do so? The road to Hator, the beacons lie dormant. Do we go down? Oh, maybe through this cave. This cave looks useful. Okay, so it ports us out. Good to know. Oh, can we go and tag this lieutenant here? Minute stuff tomorrow, looking to story content more. Beautiful. Yeah, we've just got access to this map now. But I'm glad we're able to finally go through and finish the Secrets of the Obscure story on this account.
Area looks clear.
And calcified gaps, I assume that's the currency for this map. But have you been enjoying the metas so far?
One becomes two.
I won't bother with gathering too much, like I'm not too fast unless I see a rich node or something. Can't open greater arcane chests yet either.
As much as we can to repair these turrets. Bring us whatever you find.
Yeah, we'll just go and tag events as we go. We'll start having to think about doing the new Strike Mission Challenge mode. It'd be good to do that on EU before we do it on NA. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Grab as many of these as we can. And we've done that one. So we need to hit up that one there. Just keep going up and up and up this way. Okay, it's probably up in this area by the looks of it. All the way up there. Nice. I do like the map design in this area. It's very, very cool. Grab this one as well. Yeah, may as well just make sure we grab all of these. Oh, it's going to be a bit tricky to go through and climb, I think. Actually, if we can just get our... Perfect, there we go. If we can get our sky scale to perch on there, then we should be pretty good. Now everything up there. So we can probably go through and grab that one over there.
Return, my friend.
And how we're doing now. But I hope everyone's been having a good time in Secrets of the Obscure so far. How many? 4, 7, 11, 16. So we need 16 mastery points to go through and max this out. So let us go through and see what we can find. But yeah, let's go through and try this one as well. So what do we do here? Okay. Maybe grab this tree as well while we wait for mobs to spawn. And saying that a whole bunch of them are spawned now.
6 feet tall.
And then we got another mastery point somewhere up there. Yeah, now let's go grab this tree. Okay, do we have one more to go through and kill? Okay, I think that counts as us being done. Would like some Condi clones on me actually, but it's not the worst thing if I don't. Excellent. Up we go. Let's go grab ourselves another mastery point. Oh yeah, if we can go through and grab some of these. Nice, now we can start climbing. And excellent, so I assume that is the map currency we need. We'll see what we can buy with that.
Recognition.
So how many story steps do we have? Survivors, and we get to Hator's Gate. Okay, let's explore more of the map. See if we can get out this way. It doesn't really appear so. Yeah, it's not revealing any of the map. Okay, so we probably got all out this way here. Okay, and we've got a meta event coming by the looks.
We're going to use their old defenses against them. Find us at camp and we'll begin the assault.
Yeah, let's go do this event. I assume this will be decently important. Where exactly are we going? Ah, all the way down here. Perfect.
Got enough rations and supplies to stay alive, but not nearly enough to make a meaningful pursuit against Epic.
While we're here, we will actually tee up our auto clicker to make sure we can actually create some experience buffs. We're going to need them for all our masteries. Excellent, we got another experience buff. Perfect, we are good to go. And it's a pro tip, always make sure you're running an experience buff if you can. So experience buff means more mastery, experience means more spirit shards, which means more gold. Oh, we're going to be sleepy today. Now 20 seconds or so. Excellent. What are we on? Got 36 minutes of buffs. That's good.
Before Hator's barrier, my people moved more freely about Miles. There was little fear of attack, aside from
Still waiting a whole bunch of other things to sell. They'll sell in time.
some small security. So little. Even paranoid Ignatius has let them lie dormant.
Which is good for us, because Ramses and I did some experimenting.
Let's see, actually. Secrets of the Obscure Inner Nails. Oh, we got a meta. Meta not full. Let's join those. Yeah, let's just see what happens if we go on this one. Okay. Carry the beacon's flame to North Beacon. So where is the North Beacon? Let's see if we can do this meta event and then we'll move on to bigger and better things. Make sure we just cleave this down. Supercharge Northern Southern Beacons to fire an attack on Hator's Gate. Oh, this one's got like an absolute chungus level of HP by the looks of it. That one took absolute ages to kill. Okay, carry the beacon's flame to light the north beacon. No beacon's flames to deposit. The time until north beacon is lit, so we've got to keep going up this way. Now we'll keep an eye on exactly how we access that one there. I'll actually see if we can get in there now. Yeah, it still doesn't appear as though we can. Oh, that is one for us to deal with at a later date. Oh, having Skyscale is so good.
Always a pleasure. Return to the beacon last.
Yeah, we'll grab some birthday cake. Perfect. I guess that does count as us getting credit. Hell yeah. Oh, we get an exotic. Nice. That is better than a kick to the teeth. Okay, collect emotional residue to supercharge the northern beacon. So we've got 4 things of emotional residue. We've got 7. Yeah, let's go deposit this now. Okay, so where exactly are we depositing this? Ah, it will be over here. Cool, we've deposited. Excellent, cool. We've done our contributions to the meta event. Perfect. In the meantime, let's try and see how many of these we can tag. Does this meta event operate on a timer, or is it really just like whenever there's like enough people? So that could be cool to have just a meta event they can just go through and repeat, like on repeat. That would be amazing. Let's go spread some damage over here. Here, just make sure we can get hits in on everything. Oh, the meta, though not on the same scale, really gives off Drizzlewood vibes. Yeah, it definitely does seem like that, Void. You can already see that from just like what little I've done at the meta. Which is nice. Having another Drizzlewood alternative would be very good. Drizzlewood is very much a one-of-a-kind meta event. So where are we going?
The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
Okay, so I need to go through and grab this mastery point here. It might be after this meta event, maybe. Mayhaps, let's see. Oh, thank you, Afara, for the hydrate, mate. Oh yes, let's go and take care of this one. Grab this elite over here. And Void, you know, people are really polar on Drizzlewood, but for the size of the map it works nicely. Yeah, I tend to agree as well. I think it's broadly a very good meta event. I don't farm it a lot. I do it like maybe once every couple of weeks or so. That's not my preferred method of gold making, but I don't mind it whenever I do. I tend to have a reasonable time. magpies are going up outside because it's gone to that point in the morning. Nice. Gotta go secure the area now. So let's go chill out here, secure the area, tag as many mobs as we can to fund our experience splurge. Hey Drago, how's it going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. How you going? Yeah, let's just tag as many of these as we can. Really nice to run Herald here, actually. We're already making like really good progress on our experience as well. We only need like 100 or 500,000 actually. That is not much. I'm hearing DPS for achievements. I don't know what that means. It's really fun actually. It definitely seems like I'm having a good time with it, honestly. It's a hero's choice. Chess isn't once per day. I did see people talking about that in map chat, Drago. That is really, really good. That sounds like an absolute blast. Okay, do we have to use our sky scale for this? Is that what we're doing? Or do we need a mastery to do it? I didn't seem to be doing much. Sleepy boy. Okay, so what are we actually doing here? Well, let's go just deal with this champion here. Yeah, why not? Let's just deal with the champion. So now I assume we have to go through and hit these. I'll destroy them with Purge Corruption. Okay, I think then we can start Riggedy Wrecking the Boss. That's right, that is some phenomenal progress towards our masteries. Look at that, just get chomped. Okay, now we can go and grab this mastery here. Yes, it's the one we were holding out for earlier. Oh, we got a Blade Swarm. Hey, thank you so much, Star Master, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Hope you are having a lovely day. We'll grab the guild banner as well. Oh, that's the sound of the special action key from Zera. That's cool. Just don't stand in the battle. If we can grab some peppercorn crusted sous vide steaks, hell yeah. and not even slightly tell what's going on here. So we're probably have to get behind a fallen pillar. Nice.
A brilliant ember. An ancient
We'll turn on snap targeting for this one. We've got a fallen pillar coming up. Honestly, it's a pretty chill meta event. Let's see what the Hero's Choice chest gives us. So he should die after this one. The sheer number of people, though, he's just getting swarmed. Oh, big chest. Yes, I love it. Give us all that loot.
Perhaps we've done him in service.
Hey, thank you so much, Void, as well, for the follow. Really appreciate you, friend. Now, does it say where we can get Naos' Horde? Okay, so where do we get the Daily's chest from? Oh, the Hero's Choice chest. Am I missing something? Did I not interact with the thing? Meta is odd though, because new instances of map each give the daily reward from the meta instead of it being a daily thing. Yeah, that is interesting. It's very odd. I'm not sure if it's new quality of life or a bug. Yeah, we'll have to find out. We'll give it a couple days and then we'll probably see.
Attack my target.
Let's use all those. There you go, hopefully it respects our inventory a little bit. Okay, did I miss something in terms of getting a chest? Because I'm not seeing anything particularly fancy like a selectable chest. Oh well. If I miss something, I miss something. Now, in terms of any other mastery points just floating around, what's attacking us? Oh, there's a chest there I didn't seem to get. Yeah, let's go grab that. So maybe that's the thing I missed.
My energy is diminished.
No, it doesn't seem it. Oh well. Is what it is. That's not a new instance. You've had the daily test twice from the same instance. And you should have got it for beating the meta. Weird? Yeah, it's very weird. Oh well. We can say we've done the meta, so that's the main thing. So let's maybe go down here. Yes, there's only one waypoint. So are there any other mastery points? Let's take a look. So let's add a mastery point filter. Secrets of the Obscure. Defeat the cryptids attacking a newly rebuilt turrets. And how many do we need? We need to kill 50 of them. And it's really just complete a whole bunch of events. And that's going to give us access to the Relic of Phoebe. Help retrieve supplies from Snoren. So it's just a whole bunch of event stuff. Okay, that'll be fairly chill. And then convergences. Successfully complete convergences. So we have to complete 100 of them. That gives us Skyscale Weapon Box and Skyscale Weapons and a mastery point. Get a mastery point there as well. So mastery point from doing 1. And there's a whole bunch of unstable Cryptus motivations. Relic of Norris. 10 stacks to grow larger. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's maybe take a look and see what's on the LFG. So we've done a lot of story stuff and a bit of open world. So let's maybe see what's popping in terms of instances. Also, even if a raid's popping off, then we could just like tag in. Going 2 to 4 DPS lacking. I'm pretty sure we've done some of that. I will stay here. Or should we go and do the new Strike CM on maybe Scourge or Heal Druid? Before we do, let's take a look and see what other cool things we've got floating around in this map. So are there any new merchants that we need to see? Just usual shenanigans there. We'll sell some junk. Nice. Oh, yes, let's do that. Okay. Go, hang on, squad. MD. Yo, DPS. Hey, thank you so much, Alan, for the follow. Up KP incoming. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. You are an absolute legend. And alt account. Perfect, there we go. Yeah, let's run, I think, Scourge. They were looking for handkite. That's unfortunate. Can we handkite on this account? What could we do it on? We probably could. That's alright. Is what it is. They did ask for DPS, but that is alright. No way, hello again. I'm still need DPS. We won't be sassy.
Wayfinder, we could use your help with something. We need to clear out the hostiles near the fortress so our engineers can repair their turrets and establish control.
Can we... Soul Beast handkite. I potentially can. They literally re-invited me and then like kicked me again. Oh, that's weird. I was literally just checking if I could. Any greatsword and a stout weapon, you believe? Yeah, I was checking. I think it was like I need Black Bear or something. Harriers, monk. Yeah, we got all that. Yeah, stat animal, yeah. So I think it'll be best choice would be Black Bear and Blue Mower. Do we have a Black Bear? Because that would actually be pretty hyped to have. Okay, so yours to Juvenile, Black Bear. Actually, I'll have a greatsword. Or I can just straight up buy one. It's fine.
Area looks clear.
You know what? Not worth my time. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, no, if I'm not going to be kicked from that one for a third time for literally just existing on the thing that they asked. Okay, let's go through and start forming up, I think, for a Wing 6, a Cosmic Observatory. Challenge mode. I think that sounds like a very good time. Now, where's this actually sit in the map? Okay, cool. It lives over here. They've actually put it in the world map. That's good. Okay, so then we just need like all Harrier's gear, basically. Which I'm pretty sure we have. I'll check what my toughness is on my druid. Okay. What is it sitting at? Let's take a look. I'll just put it on my druid. Okay, 1634. That should be fine for like handkiting. So if I just go grab a juvenile black bear at some point, it's basically in the north of Blaze Ridge Steps. Blaze Ridge Steps is living down here. Plains of Ashford. Ballpark, if we play something there. Yeah, let's go get that, because that'll be nice to do, because if we can hand kite on this account, it's going to make our life in raids a hell of a lot easier for the future, so it's on my list of things to do. So just keep heading this way, because there's honestly a decent chance that they'll probably be searching for a hand kite by the time we're done. And if we see any other juvenile things that we don't have, we'll try and grab them. If we see any juvenile animals, a decent chance that we don't have it. Okay, I'm trying to remember the portal locations. I know one will take me to Diessa Plateau now. Oh, can you join? Yeah, feel free to like join up on me. I'm just going through and grabbing like pets at the moment. But yeah, then we'll see in a bit if we can start form up for COCM. And we'll see if that goes. We can set up a pub group for that. Now there's a portal. I assume that's a portal heading out this way. Nope, different area. So let's get to Blaze Ridge. And honestly, even just opening up this area for exploration will be very handy. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a portal somewhere over here. Am I wrong? Like, it's been a long time since I've done this trip. It's good for map completion. I literally just me making a beeline from one side of the map to the other. But if we can get like a black bear, we should be able to straight up hand kite. Okay, let's keep an eye out for a portal. Now, where would one be? If I just keep hugging the wall of this map, we should find one in a moment. I really do like the Ascalon music as well. Just the Corteria music, it just gets me right in the feels. Ah, brilliant. A portal, that's what we want. Then we can start making our way to the northeast of that map, and then we'll find a black bear. I think like Soul Beast Handcone is probably one of the easier things. This looks like Blaze Ridge. Blaze Ridge, perfect. Yes, we are in the right area. And Alpha, how you going? Thank you so much for popping in. How do you like the patch so far? Honestly, I very much like it so far. We've just done the first mission in the patch, so we're up to step 12 survivors here. We've gotten access to the new map. We've done the meta event once, and it seems pretty fun. Yeah, we had to spend a lot of time on today's stream going through and actually doing the Secrets of the Obscure story, because that was bugged for us on our Necro. So we basically did it again from scratch because we couldn't progress it on our Necro anymore, which we got done, so we finally finished off that. And yeah, there's a decent amount of masteries in the new map as well, so that's good. But no, also it's been a great time. And we'll probably work on getting a whole bunch of the mastery points from the story as well. Okay, so we get like 2 for doing that. And Disco Ranger Hee-Haw, did you know he has a YouTube channel? 100%. I do have a YouTube channel. You should all do yourself a favor and go check it out if you want the premier Guild Wars 2 build content. More content than you could possibly stomach. Go check it out, everyone. I bet you can learn all about the amazing Power Soul Beast that I'm rocking now. Soon to be a Handkite Soul Beast. It'll be really funny if they're still going through and actually finding. Yep, they still straight up are. So I wonder if I could literally gear a Handkiter and learn it in the time it takes. The answer is probably, because I've Handkited a lot, and I think I have done on Soul Beast before. If not, it would have been like months and months ago, but I've done it nonetheless, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we just keep wandering up this way. Oh, there's black bears here. Ah, juvenile black bear. Hell yeah. There we go. We have a black bear. Soul Beast, you love it? Hell yeah. I am a huge Soul Beast enjoyer. Okay. Let's just pull up this. Nope, that's gone now. That is alright. But okay, let's see what we need. Relic of Duena. Your regen is 20% more effective. That's fine. Okay, let's pull it up over here on our screen. Let's go over to display. Right, so what we need for it. Concentration renewal, so we may just need like some Magi's weapons, but that's fine. It's like really cheap. Traits will be fine, so when using Eternal Bond, you can swap between your 2 equipped pets, gain access to both sets of skills without leaving beast mode. Okay. You can optionally just select 1 pet of the supportive archetype like Jacaranda or Brown Bear to access a spiritual reprieve for more healing. This makes Unflinching Fortitude unavailable until Eternal Bond is ready again. Therefore, only use it right after Mind Crush to ensure the skill will be off cooldown in time. Okay. Sack 2 hands, move to right, 2 more hands, move back to the original stack, dodge to the right. Okay. So let's go merge with our pet. What do we have? No, that's Druid. Give us a black bear. Okay, so Unflinching Fortitude, take no damage from incoming attacks. And Defy Pain. Okay. So then we'd also need a... What else did it actually need? Jacaranda or Brown Bear to access Spiritual Reprieve for more healing. Do I have a Brown Bear? I won't have a Brown Bear. Let's check that. Because honestly, like, it's about high time that we get ourselves some extra pets on this Soul Beast anyway. Okay, there's a few places. Fields of Ruin or Gendaran Fields will be very, very good. Got to catch them all? I do, actually. What I need to do, Amafara, is actually just spend like an evening going through and do it. Avoid the Eternal Bond trait is very strong since it lets you swap pets while you merge with your pet. That is very cool. Okay, so let's go through and just waddle over this way until we find a Brown Bear. And then we should have everything we need. And then I can honestly just like buy a great sword and something. How are we doing on Badges of Honor as well? Because that can also like really cover us. So Magi's is precision, vitality, healing power, correct? Okay, and on Badges of Honor. And if 80% of content is a DPS loss, but when your job is just to stay alive, it becomes a key point. Absolutely. Because normally whenever I hand kite, I'll do it on Herald or Vindicate. I've done it on Mechanist. I really did like doing it on Mechanist. That made me really, really sad. I believe some of my EU viewers will probably remember me doing that, and yes, I was a very sad panda for that day. That's alright, let's go through. Find ourselves a brown bear. Oh, there we go, brown bears. Oh, they're so cute, they're so cuddly. Bears are adorable. Juvenile brown bear, perfect. And we won't equip you. Okay, so let's go through and plop you here. Then let's actually gear out the thing. Actually, we'll go display. Okay, so honestly, we need a greatsword and axe warhorn of Magi's. Okay. I'll take that, yes, on weapons. Go, no, not power, precision, vitality, healing power, and give us exotic. That's 80. Price low to high. Okay, brilliant. I mean, technically it's possible to do it on Virtuoso by abusing the stock blade system to give heals, but it's a bit scuffed. Yeah, I'm not looking for scuffed. I've done more than enough scuffed kiting builds in my time to not want to do that anymore. Magi's, yeah, you're like giga cheap. He'll just buy you instantly. Could place an order, but I'd rather get this now. Okay, so we want an axe and a war. If we need an axe and a war, we might as well. And Disco, gotta say goodnight now. Good night for now, but thank you so much for your stream and the vids on YouTube. Well, thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say, Disco. You have a fantastic night, my friend. And yeah, we'll be back later on today anyway on our NA account after a bit of a break, and possibly a snooze on our end as well. So I may be sleeping while a whole bunch of you are sleeping as well. Okay, so that's there. So let's just go cancel that. So we need renewal and concentration. Sigil of concentration. Perfect, nice and cheap. Ooh. That's a thing. Oh well. It does not matter. Gold is made up, it does not exist. Okay, so what do we have? We have 2 equipment slots, so what we're basically going through and doing... old question, are you being quiet to avoid waking someone, or do you just have a soft streaming voice? We are being deliberately a bit more quiet today, because we started streaming at 4 AM today. My partner Jess is sleeping a couple rooms over, and naturally my streaming voice is quite a bit louder, so we are naturally keeping it a little bit more quiet today. Probably in a little bit, once Jess wakes up, our voice might naturally pick up a bit, but yes, we are being deliberately quiet right now. So apologies if people are struggling to hear, but hopefully it's alright. Okay, so you will go there. So I just need this to sort of sit here. Yep, that's fine. And then concentration. And then renewal on both. Okay, that works. Oh, you can be heard clearly. Someone was trying to figure out and couldn't do it without asking. No, that is all good. Yeah, if you caught some of my other streams, my voice is naturally a lot more booming than it is right now. And also it works out because I'm going to be streaming so much over the next few days. It helps protect my voice a little bit. Because I do have a very real tendency to wear it out. Let me actually shut this window. There we go. Our lighting's a bit more consistent now. It was weird streaming whilst the sun was coming up. Build, go Soul Beast. Actually, no, we'll just straight up overwrite this. Hell yeah. Okay. Give us this. Oh, can I just copy the build template? I can. Brown bear and, yep, that. And I can merge. And then if I swap pet, so spiritual reprieve is more healing. Okay, I think we can go through and like do that now. See if they actually are still looking. No, that's alright. I did not expect they would be. A daily. Actually, I might just go do this one, I think, just to CM. Yo, DPS. Perfect, let's go Scourge for this. But the big thing is... S equals 2 on the other bear, if you remember. It's been a while since you did it. Yeah, I haven't done it on Soul Base in quite a while, but we should be set up to go through and do it now. Let's set up a Scourge, brilliant. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go do Junkyard Challenge mode. Don't know if I've done it on this account, in which case it will be very hype. Make sure my build is actually set up correctly. I don't even think I have Relic of the Fractal on this one. It's fine. Make sure we run that. Soul Reaping, bump, bump, bump. Nice, run that. Then we'll run that. That. You and you. Double check, I think everything is all hunky-dory. Perfect. That's good. Gives us a bit of a break from going through and doing it and going. Let's go through do the relaxing challenge mode. Content that we enjoy. And turn off snap target. I'm pretty sure Arc DPS isn't updated yet. As soon as Arc DPS is updated, if someone could let me know, that would be like very, very hype. Oh, get out of dodge there. This is why we take Scourge, because we just use Signet of Undeath to just go through and straight up save our team. This CM is pretty fun. I agree, Hifaro. This is actually a very fun CM. It's basically just like the normal mode, except everything is worse. But mechanically, there's not too many extra differences, and we'll just turn our character around. It's a good trick there is to just use About Face, and they can just face away and run at full speed away. Makes it very easy to avoid those attacks. And because no Arc DPS, can't see how we're doing, which I guess is okay. Now we do need to bring like giga levels of CC for this as well. That's one of the main things about this challenge mode. If you don't CC the mobs, your life gets really bad. Now we'll just give ourselves a bit of a Conti cleanse. And perfect. Anka is ready to go. The good thing with all these mobs dying is that it's just like extra life force for us. It's nice just to go through and like pugs and things occasionally. Means I get to mostly switch my brain off and just hit things with a stick. Don't have to coordinate a squad, which can be nice. Especially in my very sleepy state. We're going to have to load up another coffee as well, actually. It's good because that other one would have been brewing for quite some time, so it's going to be a lot stronger than it otherwise was. And if you have the ability to play Scourge in a lot of content, honestly, you should probably just be playing Scourge, especially if you're pugging, because it straight up just makes your group better by having it there. more so I think than any other class. Like as a DPS player, this I think is the DPS build with the most group support that you can bring. And about face and run away. Nice. And oop, in our case just get walloped by that. Yeah, we've got 3 Scourges in the group, and it's just like perpetual barrier on the team, and Condis aren't a thing.
I wouldn't
Okay, so this one, make sure we sort of line ourselves up with the middle of these, and just correct our movement in any one direction. We'll check after this to see if Arc has been updated. And dodge. Occasionally we'll get walloped by those, and it's not particularly fun. That's right, you can just like heal yourself or cleanse your Condis with Nefarious Favor. Doesn't look like there's an update yet. Yeah, I would have been surprised because yeah, usually on like patch days, it's usually until sort of mid to late afternoon my time that it usually is, but it really just depends on Delta Connected's mood, I guess. That's another reason it actually works out quite well, us having the normal streaming time that we do, because by the time that we stream, Arc is usually almost always updated, which means I don't have to uninstall it, which is good. And I'm very glad that Arc isn't actually crashing our game, because then we'd have to go through uninstall it, which means we have to reset up our custom font, which is just a bit annoying.
This power feels good.
Got Anka over here now, nice. Where we going? We're going to stand right in this spot, perfect. Thank you so much, No Gain, for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, this encounter, bring Omega CC to make sure every break bar is gone. That's the case, honestly, with a lot of challenge modes in general, is just Omega CC, about face, run around. There we go, much easier. There we go, used our flesh golem there for the extra CC it provides. So we're just going to keep popping in and out of the field here. You need to rush get a debuff on you that makes your life very sad. Like honestly, even this challenge mode of Junkyard doesn't really feel any different to normal mode. Nice. Look at all that loot. That is outstanding. A whole bunch of achievements there. Hell yeah. No, that one was very easy. Had a very good group for that, and I think that one was very much helped by like 3 Virtuosos and 3 Scourges. So that makes that incredibly easy. Shame, I would have liked to get a Wing 4 all CM run done, because then I could actually get like Deimos CM on an account. That'd be fun. Oh, 8th Blade Hideout CM, hell yeah. Oh, thank you, No Game, for the Hydrate. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, we'll do 8th Blade Hideout CM. Nice. This one isn't worth bringing more. Here I might bring Corrosive Poison Cloud. Thanks for the drops, Konosar. You're most welcome. I hope you're enjoying your drops. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. And thank you for gracing us with your presence. I'm starting my day with all of you, very much starting my day, / finishing the previous day. With everyone here is an absolute treat, so thank you. And someone's asking in chat, what are the thoughts on furries? Tremendous.
Swift and might and glory.
Gotta love squad chat. Utter degeneracy. Or you've enjoyed the I don't want to wake the house up voice in the background. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good, it's actually protecting my voice a fair bit as well, which is nice.
You just brought everyone home.
I'm really curious to see how we're going to end up feeling in our evening stream as well. Because by that point, like right now, I'm not like too bad. I'm a bit groggy from the lack of sleep. Because I haven't actually gone to sleep since yesterday. But we'll see how we fare by that. And it may be the case we skip out like tomorrow morning's 4 AM stream so we can actually sleep, but we'll see how we feel. Here we need to spread like the Dickens. Oh no, we don't. I think they would have straight up died. Good. Now, can someone tell me what I need to do for the achievements for this one? Do I just need to like jump everything? I know that's like something I should probably do just as a matter of best practice anyway. And thank you so much, Suki, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really appreciate the support. You are an absolute legend. Okay, we didn't go through and assign any markers to anything, so we're going to have to sort of YOLO this. And yeah, the music does absolutely slap, doesn't it, Maparo? Oh, thank you, Suki, for doing standing desk. We'll go through and do that in just a minute once we finish up here, or at least on this pool, because yeah, we will need to go through and do such a thing. So thank you for redeeming that. Let's just go through and just pop a corrosive poison cloud up, because why not? So we gotta jump this, bounce. Yeah, Striker's really nice music. Hell yeah, it does. And thank you for the drops, Nose. You're most welcome, and thank you for the view and popping up in chat. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Everything is better with Scourges. And jump. Jump. Nice, we've still actually got access to. So I've got... Okay, so I can't stand in a green. Jump. Okay. If I can go through and actually get my achievements for this, this will be very hard. I just need to jump. Oh. Famous last words. That's alright, we'll go through and get the clear on this most likely anyway. Well, the good thing is now it doesn't really matter, well, aside from me taking like giga damage, that I don't dodge these things. This is going incredibly smooth. But once you learn the little puzzle mechanics, this one isn't too bad. Bounce. Oh, we blocked that. Nice. Well, someone else blocked that for us because we sure as hell didn't ourselves. Make sure we're keeping shades up. Shades got to be up all the time. Oh, that counted as an evade. I did not think that would. Okay, there is a green. We need to get out of the green. Bounce. So yeah, if you are in 2 greens, you will die. 1 green, you're fine. You want to have 3 people in the green, or else your entire group will wipe. So it's 3 greens, so 9 people need to deal with the green. And 1 person can float. Oh, thank you, Suki, for the hydrate as well. We'll go through do that and the standing desk in a hot minute. Thank you, my friend. Make sure these aren't on us. Brilliant. Oh, spamming that hydrate. Hell yeah, we'll have to go through and refill our drink bottle in a little bit after this as well. Thank you, thank you. That one was actually on us. Nice. Are you going to sleep now? Excellent. Well, thank you so much for popping in. I really, really appreciate you, my friend. But while we're here, let's actually go through and turn on our standing desk as well. Sure, we're standing right here. Oh, there we go. That's good. That feels much nicer on my legs as well. It's good we can get up and move around a bit more. Just make sure you always dodge that attack. Corrosive Poison Cloud's good there just to block some of those orbs. And nice, that's another challenge mode taken care of. Hell yeah. Excellent. Looks like Ark is updated, so it might actually do a cheeky be right back. So let's take a look on Ark DPS. And beautiful Ark is indeed updated. Hell yeah.
I rarely see one of those.
So I might just go through and be right back. We'll update Ark and then we shall return. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it to provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up, everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast Mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and I have personally enjoyed playing Soul Beast for years since it launched with Path of Fire. Like every Ranger build, we first need to cover off on the pets that we need. Here you can actually be fairly flexible with the pets that you use. However, for Power Soul Beasts, they at least need to be a ferocious pet, i.e. it will give you extra power and ferocity when you merge with them. This is going to be needed to crank your damage as much as possible, so make... Excellent, and we are back. Oh, I've missed that song as well, the Lion's Arch like intro. Oh, that's core Guild Wars 2 right there. I have missed that. That's good, we've got our thing of coffee here as well, so don't worry, the energy is coming in, it's coming in hot. Cold actually, it's cold brew, but hey, who's counting? My eyes literally glazed over as I was like pouring that, and I was just about to start pouring it. I'm very much where it shouldn't have been, straight over my keyboard, so I'm glad I came too. Cold brew coffee is just outstanding. And there we go, Arc DPS is updated. Brilliant, that was perfect timing. Now, let's see. Temple of Fee, quick heal, quick DPS, we can't do that yet. Boonhill, Q1, Kite for Doom. Can we do a quick Doom? Yeah, we probably could. I'm just thinking. Yeah, let's get my kill proof up. Hang on, do I have... Check kill proof. Show me this account. Tokens, what do I have on Doom? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just see if we can do a quick Doom. Sup can fill. This account. And there we go. We pinged both. They can search both our accounts. Can I lack DPS on this account? I can. Yeah, we've got Chrono. Excellent. I just thought, I'm like, I don't have an alac DPS. Well, actually, I do. It's like a celestial power alacrity mechanist. So, not really. But yes, let's do that. They can tell us what they want us to do. Good to use the standing desk, to be honest. That is very, very good. Now, how is our drops going? Well, we got the mini Icebreed Saga Ogre on our main account. Let's go through and salvage some of these. See what we might do. It's actually, give us this account. And let's send that one unidentified gear. I call this saying, yep, they can process that.
Blades sharp mind.
I better check my heal Alakmech as well. That's probably something I should do. Oh, nice. Skins. That's fun.
Target destroyed.
Afflicted, yes, let's send. Let's send my main account, my exotics as well. And it can process that. Yeah, just go take a look at actually our heal Alakmech and see if that's not like the most scuffed thing in the world. There's a decent chance that it is. But let's find out together. Okay, equipment. Oh, we need a relic of the monk. Oh, look at how utterly disgusting it is. We'll figure it out. Should I put one on there? I probably should, shouldn't I? That seems like a thing I should probably do. Oh, relic container conditions, that's no good. I need a support one. Yes! Oh, good. Yes, I did not expect one to be there. That's even better. So then you get a monk thing and you're like absolutely perfect. I'll also take a look and see if there's anything else I need to know about Heal Alakmech, since I went through and made a guide on it a couple months ago. Getting some Heart of Thorns masteries is also pretty good value. And Adam Bridge, welcome in. What kind of books do you have over my right shoulder, if you don't mind me asking? Hey. So over that right shoulder? Okay, so you're probably sitting top shelf up there. We've got The Poppy War by R.F. Kuang. We've got Children of Time, Master of Jin. We've got the 3 books, the 3 Body Problem series by Cixin-Liu, which I very much enjoyed. We've got The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. We have I Am Malala, Lord of the Rings, A Briefer History of Time, some of my partner Jess's uni textbooks. Then we've got the big illustrated version of Harry Potter and that looks like The Prisoner of Azkaban, The Psychology of Money. I've got Jacinta Ardern's autobiography. We've got the Game of Thrones books, 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Then down but not below there we've got the Song of Achilles, Woman of Intelligence, and the Dictionary of Lost Words, which is probably a whole bunch of stuff that we've picked up from various op shops. And down there we've got a whole bunch of Clive Cussler's books, which we inherited from Jess's grandma, so we've got like an entire shelf of those. We've got something with Throne of Glass. We've got one of Jess's favourite books, The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, up there, which is absolutely fantastic. There's a whole bunch of Brandon Sanderson stuff floating around, which is one of my favourite authors. And over on that side over there, which will be well of shot, we will have the entire Wheel of Time series as well, which I'm currently on book 10 of. So it should be a reasonable summary of that. We got like the entire Witcher things over there, the entire Harry Potter series over there. Got a few different versions of that. We've gone through and had a really good copy of the Fall of Gondolin by J.R.R. Tolkien as well. Hey, thank you so much, Daisy, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And thank you for taking us over our sub goal as well. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. Enjoy your wonderful lack of ads and your incredible ad emotes. Thank you so much, Jess, for putting those together for us. Now, in terms of other books that we got there, I said The Witcher, a lot of the old Timothy Zahn's Star Wars stuff from back before. Disney took over, so it's now Star Wars Legends stuff. The Heir to the Empire series with Thrawn in there, which we're going through and watching Star Wars Rebels at the moment, where Thrawn gets reincorporated into canon, which we're very much enjoying at the moment. I've got Bullshit Jobs floating around, which is one of my favourite books, a very cathartic book if you're working what you deem to be a pointless office job. That's very illuminating one. Then yeah, our shelf over there, all those white books over there, that's all Brando Sando. Can you do any Boon DPS? Sure. Can do Q DPS or A DPS. I can just run Chrono and literally do both. But yes, that is more or less a summary of basically every book that we have on there. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out some strongbox locations as well. Now, I was looking up something. It was engineer stuff. Am I on in-game or display? In-game, perfect. Okay. No worries. Happy to help however I can. Look how genuinely nice I'm being. Oh, the Scrapper's sitting pretty good at the moment. Let's see what Hero Life Mechanist is doing. All seems pretty standard as far as I see. Okay, so let's go. Secrets of the Obscures. They're more mastery insights. Inner Naos Lair Lost Altar. That's good. Skywatch Archipelago. We've got a whole bunch of things there. Oh, thank you, sorry for interrupting your flow. No interruption at all. It's good. It actually gives me a little bit of a break because we've been up. Well, actually, no, we've been up since 9 AM yesterday, and it is now almost 10 AM the next day. So we're getting a little bit loopy here. So I'm all good for giving me a little bit of a distraction, my friend. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoy our taste in books. Yeah, are there any out there that you particularly enjoy? What are your favorite books? Horizon Shrine, we've got to go through and do a whole bunch of these. A whole bunch there. Convergences, Wizard's Tower. Seek Master, Comrades in Arms. Yeah, we've got like a whole bunch of them here that we need to go through and do, to be honest. We just need to spend some time in Secrets of the Obscure maps on this account, and that would be pretty hype. But actually, in the meantime, let's turn on Heart of Thorns Mastery Filter. Okay. Dive Master Verdant Brink. That would be pretty good to go through and get, actually. So, Guild Wars 2, Dive Master, Verdant Brink. Yeah, nabbing a quick Doom will be very good. Close that. Then hit up some point in Verdant Brink. Don't tell me this is just a night one. During the day, Springer method. Start at Shrouded Ruins waypoint, which is probably right here. Okay, so I think we head up this way. Oh, large airship cargo. Let's nab some of that. We're going to need probably a whole bunch of airship stuff for our legendary armor on this account. How many? We're on 8. 8 airship things. Here.
This is a fine. I chose you.
That's good. If they're just going to get me on Boon DPS, that's going to be absolutely hype. This means I can just sit there and do random chrono things for a while, which would be fun. Okay. Check the upper plateau, stay on Springer until you ascend to the second bouncing mushroom. And PL Online, hey there, my goodness, you've been up a long time, haven't you? Absolutely, we've been up for about 24 hours so far, and we're going to be going probably today for another sort of 2.5 or so, and then we'll be take about a 5.5 hour break, and then coming back for our usual stream time. So it's going to be a very big, very wonderful day today. And then we're probably going to go through and like pass out very quickly. Move on to the airship. Bounce your mushroom across the ship. Oh, what time is it over there? It is 9:48 in the morning here. So we started streaming just a bit before 4 a.m. this morning, just after the patch dropped. But I had a very good time. It went through and actually smashed through the entire Secrets of the Obscure story, which was fantastic. Because yeah, we actually needed that. Now, where is this thing? Okay, we're looking for... Is it over here? Almost looks like it could be over here. No, it's not there. Or is it here? We're looking for diving goggles. It should be on one of the airships up here. We've got a mastery point, so that's good. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so that's actually right about there. So it's time for you to go to sleep. Just drop by, say hello. Well, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you taking the time. But yes, I really appreciate it. And if you are heading off to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Make sure you are standing above the east part of the outpost map icon. And Deboizu, thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend. I really, really appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Okay. Oh no, no. Oh, rip. No, it's good. We actually know where to go now. That's good. Hey, Chris Kylie, how you going? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. It's so good to see you. Let me go through and give you a big old shout out. How are you going, my friend? It's so good to see you. And Duchess Rain, thank you so much for the raid as well. I really appreciate both of you. How are you both going today? Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. And yeah, if you go check that out, you're going to have a great time there. And if you can, refresh your stream, making the push for Twitch partner. That way, your view counts for that. But thank you all so much. And Chris, you finally got to change the raid to me. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, my friend. Duchess and Chris, tell me everything about what you get up to on your streams. Neko, thank you so much for popping in as well. Hello to you. Vlast, how are you, my friend? And Chris, I'm going very, very well. We're playing the new Guild Wars 2 patch, where we're somewhat teeing up for a cheeky Doom kill now. Someone else is commanding it, so it takes the pressure off us. And it's going to be a very good time. Next, let me go through and give the wonderful Duchess a shout out as well. Excellent. Everyone, make sure you both go check out Duchess and Chris, both wonderful streamers in their own right. Just finished a new story. Awesome. Have you been enjoying it? I went through and did the full Secrets of the Obscure story because I hadn't done it on this account. And so far I've done the first mission and I've had a great time so far. It's been pretty hype. What did you all think of it? And Nikaro, how are you going, my friend? It's so good to see you. What is up? There, we've been having a wonderful stream so far. We've been streaming since 4 a.m. and it is now just before 10 a.m. here. It was a bit short, but you loved it. Well, I'm glad. I'm keen to see what other content this patch has to help support the story. Because it doesn't seem to be particularly long. It seems to be like, what, 3 story steps or something like that. I could be mistaken, but it was decently long as well, like the actual story missions. So overall, like, I've been fairly happy with what I've seen so far. And Chris, the new Soto was fun. Love the new map. Actually, I really enjoy the new map as well. I had a fantastic time. But it's been really, really good. And it's good. It's been a bit of a running meme on our channel that we haven't been able to do the story in the expansion because our story's been bugged, but we eventually got around just doing it on a new character. And thank you so much, Raid the Basil, for the lurk as well. I really appreciate you. A new map is so busy, it's going to be a good time. Hell yeah, it's going to be. It's a bit of a mix of fun between Ori and EOD. The map, yeah, I think so as well. It was really, really good. Okay. Try not to die here. That was where we had to be. That's very unfortunate. Hang on, if we can add a point of interest right there. That's our second attempt at that one. Third time's the charm. Now, can we do it before this group starts to fill? Let's see. Some utter degeneracy going on Squad Chat at the moment. It sort of is what it is. But again, thank you all so much. And if you both need to head off and take a bit of a breather, take a beat and look after yourself after a stream, I totally understand. Streaming's a very tiring affair, and make sure you look after yourself. Could personal waypoint work up there? It probably could, PO. I need to actually make sure I have it on this account. That's the thing. This account does not have the masteries that our main account does, so some things that we could do on our main account do here, and honestly I don't know if I have the mastery for it. I could. It wouldn't surprise me. J-Bots. J-Tech waypoint. Yeah, we do. Perfect. That's good. A very good point there. And Duchess, you need lots of stretching, so you're going to turn to a lurky turkey? Hell yeah. You have a fantastic stretching. You look after yourself. You always forget that you have that. I do as well. I'm exactly the same, PL. It did not even occur to me that that was a thing that I could do. Okay. So we want to be directly over the east of... And can we... What is my thing? Ah, there we go. It's that. Oh no. The decimal point on my number pad, oddly enough. I guess because it kind of looks like a waypoint to me. Okay, so I think if we maybe go this side of the tree, try not to hit a said tree. We hit the tree, team. We hit the tree. It's very sad. Okay, so we can't hit the tree. Okay, so what's our cooldown on that? No. Skill recharging. Oh, well. Maybe if we overshoot, so we're a bit further out this way. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're getting all turned around. That's right, our group's going to take a little bit to fill. It's filling up a Doom slot, so that's alright. I don't think we're going to be asked to do any greens, which on Australian ping is going to be very good, because doing greens on Doom with 250 ping isn't really the best time. It's actually quite stressful. But we get it done. We've done it quite a few times on our last few streams as well. Those trees are deadly. They are. This is peak Heart of Thorns content right here. Falling through the trees, unable to do anything. That's right, it doesn't take us too long to get up here now with Sky Scale, so it's not too bad. Oh, someone's going to do a backup green too. Hell yeah. Look at people volunteering. Oh no, someone dipped. That's alright, gives us more time to go through and actually get more Heart of Thorns masteries. Okay, skill recharging. Okay. Oh, we just keep on missing it. It's very hard to tell. I probably have like a marker pack that will show me the exact path I need to take. It's like the most work I've done for a single mastery. And Void, welcome back. So good to see you. I'm more pet you. After no pet at the moment, we've sort of got what we need. We can go through and hand kite on Soul Beast now. We've set that up. At the moment, we're just trying to go through and grab a mastery point, and we are failing a rather disturbing amount. It's the Dive Master in Verdant Brink. Yeah, some markers would be very useful. Yeah, absolutely. It's just because, yeah, it's all looking like the same to me on the way down, especially because I'm like super tired as well. So we're just sort of merging. Okay. Oh, you know the one I'm talking about? Yep, then you know the pain. Like we've gotten like super close. Okay. Can I do this? No, I can't yet. Alright. It's like right. Oh. Got it. That's it. Yeah, that completely like waist deep water just broke up all. Nice. Ground pounder shooting gallery gold. We won't do that anymore. Yeah, we finally got that. It was a shocking one. Sanctum scramble gold. That one's a bit annoying. A fungus among us. That's worth 2. That's very high value. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I think to get to that one, we go sort of down here. We'll take a seat now. We'll take a beat. The many joys of standing desk. Okay. So a fungus among us is sort of living about here. Now I have gotten gold on this one a few times on my other alt account. So let's see what we can do on this one. Third account's the charm. And then depending on how quickly we can get this Doom set up, I would like to go through and do KOCM. And even if we don't end up getting it today, like we have ample streams to go through and do it. But it would be nice to get that done before we do it on NA so we can wow everyone with our extensive knowledge. And we can just bring Scourge, which will honestly just make our life a million times easier. Okay, so somewhere up here? It's a roundabout there. We can just go through and reveal some of the fog of war. We should be okay. Excellent, we got someone. Right, what do we have? Is it over here? And yep, Arc DPS is finally back. Hey, Awesomeo, how's it going? Yes, we are still on. We will be for a bit longer today. And then we'll be back again later on today after a snooze, a walk, probably some food. And probably some arcane ritual to allow us to recover. Okay, where are we at? Up this way. Hey, thank you so much, Gramps Bonbon, for the follow. I really, really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. Now, where is there? Sanctum Scramble. Where is a fungus among us? Or is it like down here? It might be down here. That's good because my partner Jess is still sleeping, so we are keeping our voice a little bit down. It's also serving to make sure our voice lasts through the many, many streams that we have planned. There we go. It's literally in the last place we look. Okay, so now if we go over to display. Actually on display. There we go. So let's actually turn on all markers. This will be under tech. It's probably under adventures. Fungus among us. So we turn on Tekkit. Okay. Good. Now let's try this. Oh, I almost knocked over my coffee. Let's move that. There we go. Okay. That's too many things. Okay, so you can see what I'm following there. I'm just going to turn that off so you don't have to see that clutter. Oh no. No. That's good. We've got everything we need for coalescence as well. Oh no. Rip. This one's always like a super sketch adventure. And Chris, you're going to sleep. Great to see you again. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You have a wonderful night's sleep. Everyone, make sure you go drop Chris Kylie a follow and go chill out in the streams whenever they are live, no matter what they are doing. You're an absolute legend. You take care, my friend. Okay, so we got a few more. Perfect. So you just need to get 5 more mastery points and work on XP. Hell yeah, mate. How do we actually do that one? Nine of 10. Oh no, we need to do this. I got it now. There we go. Okay, now I know how it works. Okay, we need to just be a bit quicker. So once we get to 10, let's see how we go. Okay, that's good now. We're excellent. We are hunky-dory. We have now mastered a fungus among us. Perfect. Oh. Oh, we were in combat. That was so unfortunate. I'm so mad about that one. Oh, it'd be hilarious if they could do Doom CM. That would be great. Okay, we're still 9 of 10. Good. 10 of 10. Rip. Okay, back we go. That's right. I feel like that run that we just cancelled, that would have been the one. But that's okay. I really like that we can change the loading screen, the character select screen, to any of the 4 that we've had. I put mine straight back to the Corteria one, which just gets me right in the feels. I love it. Yeah, we'll just bring Chrono, and it's going to be like uber hype. We're going to have a great time. Plus we're power, which is just better for Doom. Do I have a tier 10 Jadebot core on this character? Yeah, see if they need me on Q DPS. Yep, I'm on Q DPS, perfect. Given that I'm with a Scourge, chances are I'm going to be on Q DPS. Come on, team. I'm like ready. I cancelled my adventure to be here. Okay, we got people coming in. Nice. It's raids, strikes. PO online, time to go to bed. I hope you have a nice rest of your stream and get some rest also. See you next time. I'll make sure to, my friend. You have a fantastic night's sleep. I'm going to go ahead and assume I need to be on Q DPS. Oh, I also don't need focus. Yeah, but then here we still have the correct traits. Nice. Oh, we can actually turn on our arc. Beautiful. Okay, we have 5 people in. No, we have 6 people in. Good. Someone on Lack Hill, perfect. So I am literally on QDPS, perfect. I'll make sure I'm actually on quickness because I have done that mistake before. That's quickness, nice. Yes. Perfect, so we will take care of this, and well, Calamity, I could honestly swap this for Blink. That may be even more chill. Is there anything else that's like really worth it? Like honestly, even just running Blink, I might just do that because it just guarantees that a whole bunch of things are going to be way easier. Yeah, let's just do it. Like, I don't really need the extra damage. I think even after all this coffee, I'm going to be able to go like straight to sleep, so that's going to be cool. It's going to be a nice feature. Cool. Arc is up and working. And Moe, how are you going, my friend? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll hydrate with coffee at the moment. If I make sure you check out Moe as well, absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer and a long time friend of the stream. Good Habeen, I've been going very good. We enjoyed doing stuff with the new Secrets of the Obscure patch. We were able to go through and just straight up do the entire Secrets of the Obscure story on our alt account because it's been bugged for months on our other characters, so we started it again, completed it, got some extra masteries, we're happy. And then we went and did the first story step, like the new map. It's been good fun. And now we've just been dicking around just some hug strikes and raids just to give our brain a little bit of a rest. And I'm thinking soon we'll probably start forming up, I think, for a new challenge mode for the new strike. Hey Lavender, how you going? Thank you so much for popping in. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you going? It is so good to see you. What is up? I've got my voice down a little bit quieter because I believe Jess is still asleep. Really weird stream time for us. But so good to see you, Lavender. Hope you have been going well. Just waiting on our wonderful friend here to come and join the instance. And yeah, we'll take Star here. Going alright, prepping for the movies tomorrow. Oh, congratulations. I hope everything is going well with the preparation there. Moving's a super stressful experience, so best of luck. And how are you? I'm going very well. We are a little bit tired because the new patch for Guild Wars 2 came out today and we have drops active, so everyone who watches gets loot in Guild Wars 2, which is fantastic. So we started streaming about 4 AM this morning. It is 10:15 now. And plus Jess and I are like massive night owls anyway, so like honestly a lot of nights we're going to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning. So yeah, we're running a bit on fumes, but we're going okay in the cosmic scheme of things. And then we're going to keep going for probably about another hour and a half, bit over that, and then we are going to take a bit of a break and then come back later on tonight for another stream in our regular time slot. Well, same as about 1 AM here. Oh, nice, a fellow night owl. It's always good to see. And friend, what are you doing? You're just straight up AFK. I could have finished the adventure that I was on. They always say one of the most trying things about 10-man content is waiting for one person. Wait for one person, you can't start. Literally just trying to wrangle 10 people, and they're talking in chat as well. That's alright, let's see how we go. We're doing one of the typically the hardest bosses in Raids at the moment. It should be totally fine. Thank you so much. I'm Adrian for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. There's such degeneracy in squad chat. It's a good thing it's hidden behind my face. Oh, do we have more coffee? Yes. Yes, we do. Now, Josh, you're not going to pour this over your keyboard. You're pouring it into a mug. Yes. I didn't just pour that on myself. No, I didn't. I'm good. Excellent. That is phenomenal. I have got Star. We're going to lurk while you work. Tell Jess I said, hey, if you miss her, definitely I will make sure to. Lavender, as soon as she wakes up, I will screech it from the study so she hears it. Oh, we're going to eat some foods. And I don't have any utility. Oh, wait. Can we not consume that? Okay, we straight up don't have any utility. Just don't tell anyone. Thanks, coffee. Cheers. Yeah, cheers to you. Yeah, we don't have any utility, but just no one notice. I was going to ask any questions. I'm just going to sit here and just blend in. I'm going to have to straight up buy some, though. Superior sharpening stones. We'll just buy some in case we sharpening. Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, well. Oh, rip. Ah, what's that? Potent superior sharpening stones, and just get 20 of those. There we go. Oh, we might even be doing Doom CM, why not? Yep, sure, let's do Doom CM. Because why not? I think we've claimed a star. Perfect. Oh no, someone's dipping. Okay. No, it's good. We're doing normal mode. Just do it.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Don't get everyone in and then suddenly change it to CM. then we can go get our adventure, because I know we can. And then we'll do a KOCM. COCM, not KOCM. Oh, they have exactly the same names. How are we doing on quickness? In my sub, mostly pretty good. Go sneeze. Excellent, there we go. A very strategic sneeze. And someone's DC'd. We might be 9-man in this, which is fine in the scheme of things. Means my boons go to more people. Not the sneeze censorship. We did it. We got ahead of it. And Miss Rawtastic, I tabbed out. Totally thought your net dropped. No, that's all good. You'll have to make sure we take a hay fever tablet sometime soon. Yeah, I think we're just straight up 9-man in this. That's fine. We can do such a thing. That's all good. Oh no, I don't want cured meat flatbread. I want sous vide steaks. Wow. Oh, good morning, Jess. Oh, Lavender says hello. Jess says hello, Lavender, if you're still here. Oh no, someone's dying. Yep, I think we're GG now. Yep, we're not making it through the pre-event. Oh no, it's very sad. Yes, Jess says hello, Lavender. Oh, and Addy has awoken as well. Are we straight up going to continue? I think we are. Oh, perfect. Just as Doom is starting up, we'll turn on Addy Cam in a little bit. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Okay, I've got to make sure we're actually summoning our things. And there we go. Start refilling all our phantasms. Yet we're doing this with 8 people now. We'll see how we go. We can get down to 7 and have this be totally fine. Oh, we're second highest DPS. Nice. I was wondering why Doom's like taking a while. Oh yeah, we're GG now. Fair play. Oh, Zaddy Cam. Oh cool, it's literally still there. Perfect. Nice. It works. And Adrian, you baked bread today. Actually, yesterday at this point, mix of sourdough, normal bread. Hell yeah, that sounds phenomenal. And Shiro, what is this stream way too late? Way too early, I believe is a correct term. We started streaming basically as soon as the new patch dropped. We went through, did the entire Secrets of the Obscure story and did the first mission of the new patch, and we have been making some progress on our EU account, which is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, now we're all here. Everyone's here. Can we blast this Doom? So then we can do other things. Did you do the new strike scam? Not yet. I'm planning to do it after this Doom. It's a bit disappointing though. I've sort of heard the same sort of thing, that it died fairly quickly, but KO or CO was already a bit of a disappointing strike to begin with anyway, so we'll have to go through and see. But yeah, I heard that Teapot got it done in like 2 pulls, and I'll just bring something like Scourge. And it's going to be like really, really chill. Doom's Enforcer. And hit Doom's Enforcer here. I won't bother Continuum splitting here. And Adrian, you did it 2 pull while going blind. Oh, very nice. Let's blink over here. You Pugnet took one pull. Oh, outstanding. Well, that probably actually works out rather well for our Sleepy Boy state today, so we'll take that as a little bit of a win, and we're going to go through and definitely do that on NA tonight as well with our regular sort of static. So that will be very fun. Now it's good because that account has actually already done the Secrets of Obscure Story, which is excellent. Yep, I actually really like having Blink on here. It just makes my life so much easier, and like permanent quickness uptime. Oh, it's good. I love Chrono. And chat, is it a potential newbie's first CM? Asking someone hasn't done a strike CM before? I suspect it might be the case, Void. Like if people are doing it after 2 pulls, or even just 1 pull after going in blind, yeah, it may well be just like a good newbie first CM. Can I just hit one of these? There we go, give people some quickness there. But from what I heard, it may be like a really good first strike CM, which, yeah, that sounds good. And EU does this one like very differently to NA, which is interesting. Oh, I need to stop attacking that. No! Depends, I guess. It's still new, so better chance of getting to that. The group you asked joined for KOCM 10KP. Oh, that's a bit rough. It's easiest CM and strikes. Yeah, we'll go through and set up a group for that. And yeah, we'll run a bit of a carry comp, and yeah, we'll just blast. There we go. Start loading everyone up with quickness. And everyone should be mostly set up for like quickness now. It looks a bit low on the chart, but that's because everyone was like super spread out at the start. Now it should be fine. And Void was kind of assume you're running quickness. What build are you running? You play Chrono World vs World, not in PvE. Excellent. I'll go through and show you after we're done here. But the great thing about Chrono, in PvE at least, is literally the same set of gear. You can run both Alack, quickness, and DPS. You just swap a single trait. It's absolutely fantastic. So I'll go through and show you once we are done here. And yeah, Arc is updated. Went through an updated Arc just before when we were taking a bit of a bathroom break. Make sure we get some barrier from peeps. And we might even just turn our character around and run away. Perfect. Oh, why is that coming through the group? I think I said I'd grab Star. Common dummy mode, nice. That's right, we're here to work around it. It's a bit of a tricky spot for that, I guess, but hey, it works. What's up, Addy? How you going? That's good. Now Jess is up, we can go through and talk at more of our normal volume. Like, this is pumping for a quick build. When I'm like running Blink and paying half attention, Soul's been shackled, we can just blink over there. Yep, great thing about Blink is that it just lets you move around quicker. Seems obvious, but it's actually super handy in quite a few encounters, especially because on Chrono you have like free utility slots. And then I can also blink over to there, grab my Soul. Oh no, the comm. Oh no! We must save the comm. I'm coming, comm. Power res, power res, power res. Whee! That's good. Our sub's sitting fairly pretty on quickness. Whoop, get out. 20%. Nice. Oh, watch out for that. Our voice is going a little bit. That's alright. We must protect it, for it is precious. Oh, Colm, no. Colm, why you do this? Up we go. Okay, grab our itty bitty orbs.
Stand in for the Reapers. Buy us time. Doom must never escape.
Oh, I hate collecting orbs. Okay, so I'm going out to Star. Nope. Commanders not living their best life. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're going again. Nice. Hell yeah, nice and clean. Somewhat. What's that count as? Oh, our dailies have reset. Nice.
Isn't there? Now leave.
Okay. Okay, so in terms of our build, let's go through and show that off. So basically we are running this selection of traits here. So it's basically just standard power mesmer stuff for your first 2 lines, your domination and your dueling. Whereas here we've got time catches up, so shatters give our illusions super speed and they deal more damage. Improved alacrity, so alacrity for us is stronger, but it lasts for less. And here we run seize the moment for quickness. So this means whenever we summon a phantasm, quickness, shatter, quickness. Now, also what's a really fun thing, you can gain alacrity for each clone you shatter. So this will give you alacrity, but not your team. So you can give yourself alacrity on the quickness build and your team alacrity as well. You can run stretch time here. What are they doing? Still need to run TY. Okay, all good. But yeah, you can run stretch time for alacrity, seize the moment for quickness, or chrono phantasm for DPS. You literally just swap these traits here, and then you're good. That's all you need to do. Excellent, we managed to get Doom down at least. And Void, usually play Quickness Herald, which is great, but since you're DPS for Ray's Virtuoso, you can imagine having a class that can flip DPS and Quickness, that would be nice. Chrono is fantastic for that. Because yeah, literally just swap a trait, and you have 3 builds. It's amazing. 3 builds, 1 gear set. It is probably the highest value build, like in terms of how little it costs you to gear it, for the amount of things it can do. Okay, let's do this damn adventure. Shift H. Don't have enough space to mount. What are you doing? Okay, I'm fairly confident we should be able to get this. This will be 2 mastery points if we get it. We already got 1 because we got silver, but no, we need gold. Oh, what was your gear, Harrier? It was a mix of berserkers and assassins. It's a bit of a weird mix of them. Because yeah, Chrono has a tough time hitting crit cap. But your best bet is just to go look at like Snow Crows, and that will tell you like the best set to go through and do, or you can optimize it yourself depending on the food you want to run. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird mix. And you don't need to run any extra boon duration either. Let's see if we can get this damn adventure. And run through these. Bounce, bouncy boy. Oh yes, I'd love that. Oh no, we died. Oh no, yeah, we actually died. Well, thank you, Jess. Jess has made some wonderful overnight oats. So we're going to tuck into those. So thank you so much. So I'm running concentration stats for boon duration. That's surprising. One thing for a lot of boon support builds, like offensive support builds, Arena has made it so you don't need to run boon duration for them. Quickness Herald's one, Harbinger another. Honestly, a lot of builds are set up like that now. So you don't need to run any like extra boon duration at all. And yeah, Chrono does not need to run any. You can run like a little bit if you want a bit more buffer, but you can also just run like an extra Phantasm on your kit, and that makes it, basically gives you another source of quickness or alacrity, which sort of does the same job. Oh no. Well, we might still be okay. Let's see what we can do. If not, it's good practice. Oh, hang on. We messed that one up. That's a bit odd, seeing the devs clearly said they want to stop that from ever happening again. Yeah, they've sort of done a bit of a flip skidoo on that. They've made it so you get the trade-off comes from the traits rather than the gear, seems to be what they are setting it up for these days. So rather than you having to take like a crap ton of concentration gear, you just take like the trait, which means you're getting a huge damage sacrifice. But it's just the way they seem to have gone for now, and I think generally it's a good thing because it's made a lot of boon support builds much more accessible to regular players, which means it's easier to form squads because more people are going through and running these like incredibly useful offensive support builds that otherwise wouldn't, because they required like Diviner's gear. Some builds still require like Ritualist gear, things like Alack Scourge. I think Alack Spectre needs a good chunk of it as well. So there are still a few builds that need it. I'm just gonna wait till I get out of combat. Nice. But yeah, it's definitely less than it was. Oh no, hang on. Oh. Can we do this? Oh no, we were literally 0.04 of a second off. Alack Renegade is also full Ritualist as well, yeah? I don't think it's... I didn't think it was full Ritualist, because I know it needs like 33% boon duration to function. You usually run about 40 or so. I can't remember if it was like full Ritualist or something. Go to and take a look. And Al, how are you going, my friend? It is so good to see you, mate. What is up? Omdulac Renegade. Oh yeah, that one's basically full Ritualist. Yeah, there's some builds that do it. You are right. Nope, instant death. So there's a few builds where that's not the case, but I think it's also because like, that build has high enough damage anyway, so it doesn't really care, because it's one of the higher damaging Alacrity support builds. So it's a little bit weird the way they're going through and doing it. Generally, for most like current builds, they're making it so the trade-off comes from your traits, not from your gear. But there's some like older builds that have not abided by that rule. I think also because Renegade in general, because you can run like the power or the Hondi one, so like if you buff the stuff, because you're trying to balance like two builds there. We will get this damn thing. Oh. We just need this damn mastery point. We'll be getting very good at this by the end though. So we're getting a little bit too late on our leap there. Nice straight line to work through. Yes, thank you, Jess, very much for those overnight oats. They are going to fuel us very well towards the end of this stream. And just sort of run down there, and down we go. Perfect. Perfect, there we go. Just gonna wait till we get out of combat, or else we straight up... Oh. You just walk off the side. Let's get this. We will get it. This is the pull. And now, isn't a new patch out? Yes, the new patch is out, and we have gone through and done a good chunk of it. But we also need some Heart of Thorns masteries, and this has sort of grabbed our focus. It's sort of a complete sunk cost fallacy now. Because we were going through and just doing some Heart of Thorns masteries while we're waiting for our Doom group to fill. And we almost got this one. And blink. Perfect. Just wait. Bounce. Oh, so good. Nice. I hate that one as well. Okay, let's see what we can do. We're almost there. Blink. Oh, brilliant. We did it. Okay, that's that done. Hell yeah. But we can hide our markers. That's good. It means we can actually train some damn masteries in Heart of Thorns. I dropped a new achievement section at reset 10 minutes ago for convergences. Love their choice for it. Naos has officially become a mini Drizzlewood. Awesome. I'm glad to see that. Let's go through and remove this. So daily... Oh, is it Secrets of the Obscure? Oh, convergences. Weekly convergences. Nice. And what do we get for that? Whole bunch of Cryptus motivations. Nice. Hi, baby. You've had your breakfast. Addie, you want to come here and say hi? Addie, come here. Here's Addie. She's down here. She just finished her breakfast, so she's carrying her bowl around. She's very happy with herself. It was a good breakfast. This is a very good breakfast. Thank you, Jess. Addie, want to come up? There we go. There's Addie. Everyone say hello to Addie. We continuous afterlife Drizzlewood. Awesome. That would be fantastic. Good morning, baby. She's very happy with herself. She is so cute. She's just woken up as well. But no, it's been a fantastic stream today. And Gossek, Addie says hello to you as well. Okay, so let's go through. Polymix, nope, just pure golden retriever here. Go through, maybe Scourge. Excellent, it's good. We did some EOD strike CMs as well. Okay, so let's go. Start forming up. We are ready. We are awake. So let's go and do the new strike CM. So if anyone wants to come along on EU, let us know. Alcar, what's up, my friend? How are you going, mate? It is outstanding to see you. And by the way, getting an achievement for reporting 100 issues and doing 100 rifts. That's nice. It's good. It was our story was still like bugged on our Necro, so we had to go through and do it on this character, on a different character. So we're going to report that issue 100 times. Great squad raid mode. Awesome. Let's go through. Do some invites. And I assume you would like to come along as well. Okay. CO, CM. Boons. Heals. DPS. State role. So if anyone wants to come along on EU, you can join up on us here. And Void, you want to come on? 100%. No, join up on me there. Squad join up on my account name and 100% come on. Yeah, we'll go through and we'll just blast this. The Void, excellent. Welcome in, mate. Perfect. Cheers. Void, can you do quickness? Oh, I might even go druid. Yes. Here, remove. Bam, it started to fill. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, Turin, can you lack DPS? Okay, so where is Turin? Turin, can you lack DPS? And Aluna is a quick heal. Perfect, then if I go heal a lack... DPS, and if I go onto Druid and we just like crank it on that, we're going to be having a good time. Now, I have no idea what's going on. So let's go into this blind and let us succeed. It's probably going to be full by the time I load. Oh no. I'll just cancel that. Hafari, if you want to join up, do let us know. Okay, so let's go Druid.
Invigorating.
And Warhorn, there we go, excellent. So again, if anyone wants to join, you can join up on us here. Yep, that's mostly fine. Godfather, new CM? Yep, 100%. Time for the new CM, so let's go, let's do it, let's blast. I don't know what's going to happen, so let's see. And it's good. Gives us time to eat our breakfast as well. Overnight oats.
You cannot take my power.
And yeah, once this fills, we'll put some food out and we'll be good to go. Yeah, just get people to go on whatever they're most comfortable on. Okay.
You cannot take my power.
Challenge mode is active. Okay, so let's see what is up. We have a whole bunch of verts, which I love to see. I would just run like Jacaranda and I don't know, a brown bear, like why not? No white tiger, no ages for you. Do I even have oh, I do have a white tiger, yeah, it's better. Why do I keep pushing us there? It's annoying. Okay, let's blast. Okay, we're going pretty well so far. Okay, I don't know what killed them there. It's definitely a bit faster. Okay, make sure we're not standing in that. Okay, sort of seeing what's happening. Let's make sure this stays nice and still. Oh, keep it still no matter what you do. We're spreading a lot here. Okay. 83%. Just don't stand in the bad. The bad seems to really hurt. Everything else is pretty fine. What's that? Make sure we don't stand in that. Okay, so we have to use... Okay, Scourge I think is going to be exceptionally helpful here. Maybe that's alright, Hafara. We can go through and do a different group as well. So we can always go again. Run, 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 run. Oh, these are all champions now. Okay. Oh, I got to keep those off the group. Looks pretty spicy so far. It's a little bit spicy. It's just that's a lot faster, I think. Like, it's not striking me as, like, too bad, actually. So we'll just focus all our attention on one. How's our lack? It's fine. I assume we're spreading now. Yeah, seems like the type of thing we spread out for. Yep, perfect. So we want to grab all these and use them on her. Okay, so I'm going to go get behind people. Yeah, so Gossek, make sure you are on the group there. You don't want to be away from the group. Always be on the stack. Yeah, so stack these. You never want to be standing away from the group unnecessarily. Stack is where the boons are. It's where the heals are. Okay, so we have less space to stand. GG. Yeah, so many soul pieces, I know. Okay, so we must be behind each other when the green pops up. That little bit's been hard on our tape, gotta be careful with that. Some of my back teeth are a bit dodgy.
Another.
I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do when she gets a shield buff. But okay, so she's probably just going to repeat the same mechanics.
Keep them away.
And make sure to move to back of group if you get a green arrow. Hey Cowd, how's it going? Your preview of tonight? Absolutely. It's not looking like too bad in the scheme of things. So move to the back of the group, everyone stack. Probably a bit of work for the healers, I think. Yeah, so now she's got the buff up. So incoming damage is reduced, so we need to strip that by using some of the special action key things. And make sure we don't stand in that, because we straight up can't heal you through that. Yeah, make sure you all stack. Okay, 10% down, not too bad. It's about the same level as AH and Junkyard CM. I tend to agree on the far. It seems about right. Like, it's the main thing. It's a main fight. It's just a few more things happening, and they're happening faster. And yeah, you just really don't want to stand in these bads. And once you get the shield buff, you want to go through and use a special action key. Want to make sure you spread, so maybe bring some movement skills to blink out. Yeah, you want to make sure you're not overlapping each other, because that's a really bad time. Yeah, if you're near one, make sure you grab a special action key. And make sure you're always towards the back of the group if you get that. Can you star 5 the spinning projectiles? Not sure. We'll try that. Didn't really appear so. I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah, you got to be very good at spreading. And everyone just get out quick. Need to go get our friends up here. Okay, so let's all go and group up now. Perfect, we're all alive. It's a shame because it would be good if you could just like straight up projectile block those, because that would align with like how most mechanics in Guild Wars 2 work. It'd be a cool thing you could just like add to your like comp to make this easier, which I like. It is a bit tight on the time limit as well by the looks actually. Like we're down to 6 minutes and our DPS is not tremendous. Like we're going to need people to start like really pumping. Our boon up time is mostly fine. Like that's not really a problem. So this one you're going to want to spread out. So we're going to move to the back of the group. Yeah, the druid's pumping in terms of healing. And yeah, just don't ever stand in the bad. It's not gonna do good things for your sanity. Grab some of that. Oh, make sure we use some of these. Can we get these on a Soul Feast? Yeah, try and use these special action keys on the Soul Feast if you can. Oh, we need to power res. Like honestly, even just a blood magic scourge I think will make this a lot easier. Yeah, so I want to use these special action keys. Okay, so we're getting this mechanic now. So we have to watch out for these and use your special action keys on the Soul Feast. I'll try and draw those away. Yeah, so really just using like a whole bunch of special action keys. And yeah, just stack those. That's good, having like excellent prot uptime as well. Yeah, use these special action keys on the boss or the Soul Feast. So you need to make sure you get out of that, just dodge back out of that. Yeah, we're just sort of going based on where I am now. Yeah, so just focus down the one. Druid healing, I think, is absolutely pumping here. Weakness uptime is mostly fine. It's a little bit sketchy in sub 3, but it's like workable. Now, honestly, at this point, just start cleaving everything. I'm down. Yeah, we straight up need more DPS, actually. It's a little bit of a DPS check as well, I'm finding. I can see why Scourge and Virtuoso are going to be an absolute carry here. Okay, let's see what mechanics we're dealing with now. Cool, everyone get in front of that. So whoever has a special action key, they need to use that on the boss. Make sure we're not in that. Like, the amount of Celestial Avatar I'm generating is pretty unhinged. Oh, I'm not going to like failing that. You love DPS check fights? To a certain extent I do as well, like I don't mind them. So it's really just the exact same mechanic as like Minister Lee. What was that last for? Make sure we get between. DPS should not be doing less than supports ever. Absolutely, they should not be in an ideal world. So we all need to power res hard. Not the healers, so the healers need to be healing. If you stand on the edge of that, you're going to get murked. Yes, use your special action keys either on the boss or the Soul Feast. One of the two. Pick one, pick your poison. Both are fine choices. I really wish I could get some. Yep, heal Scourge. Like, you know what? Even something like Search and Rescue, I think, might actually be pretty hype. Oh, GG. Yeah, I think Search and Rescue, because people were just like going, yeah, bring Heal Scourge tonight. Yeah, I think I'll probably bring like Heal Scourge as well. Sun Spirit, I might even just sack that for... Okay. Yeah, try. Yes, use special action key on Soul Feast as well. And I don't know during that bit. I'll straight up just put a marker just out there, some arbitrary marker. Then a marker of where to stack. If she has shield, use it. Use it on her. If not, may as well use it on Soul Feast. Like, boons are fine. We actually just need people to crank their damage here, actually. We got this. I don't think so. I tried to block with staff. 5 to no effect. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can block these. More dots, more dots. Yeah, actually, Condi here is actually going to be insanely good. Did you play WoW back in the day? No, I didn't actually. And Faro, thank you for the hydrate. We'll go through and have some more coffee in a moment. To make sure everyone eats this. Make sure we have that good, juicy prot up time. New build available? No! Worry about that later. Let's go, don't stand in the bad. Druid healing's just like unhinged. And Cal Snow Crows for normal says you can reflect. I wonder if that's an intended change. Yeah, I don't know. It may well be like an unintended change, but I feel like that's the type of thing they would just add to a CM. Like, that makes sense to me. Beautiful. So let's get everyone up. Yeah, so we need to be very quick on these debuffs. Yeah, I can see Condi here as absolute king. Oh, that was a cheeky movement into the AoE there. I saw that. %. I think we're doing better in terms of damage now. The thing is, as soon as I slot search and rescue, we don't need it. Until, like, we literally need it so it works. Just bringing, like, ultimate res, but... Oh, those circles. Oh, Bessie. That did not, spark joy here. Whose life flashing before my eyes. That just took like years off my life. Just felt like a bit of my soul just leave my body. Just astral projecting to the demon realm and saw my future. And the future was like hugging the ground. But yes, it's definitely a DPS check of a fight. It's feeling a bit better now. Like, I think people are clicking with it a bit better. Make sure you're spread out here. We're going to get ready to do a search and rescue. People are very proactive with using their special. Yeah, make sure everyone gets on the line. Yep, stack them, stack them, stack them. Get on me, get on me. Gonna start just throwing down random symbols because why not? Okay, we've got to watch out for those. Okay, get ready for a... Power res, not power res, power heal. I am spamming so much healing. Actually, screw it, let's just get on staff. Everyone stack up to group them up. Yes. Okay, we're doing much better in terms of the timer though, so that's good. Alright, like, ooh, that's me low on health. My depression is absolute. The sheer amount of damn AoEs. Power rares. Power rares. Power rares. People did too many things there. Get the res on Gossett. Get the res on Gossett. Get him. Get him. Yes. Rup, 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 rup. Okay, let's just start grouping up on this. Yeah, just pump out stability. I don't know. Search and rescue was a pretty good shout, actually. But yeah, straight up 2 heal scourges, 2 quick heralds, maybe like Condi quick heralds, and yeah, this will be like incredibly chill. Should probably run a better CC pet though, to be honest. This feels more fun though. Use your things. Keep those away from the group. Nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, friend. Comrade, you are alive. I love that. I am so proud of you. Oh, I'm a proud daddy. Can I heal through this? Let's find out together. Let's go on a journey of discovery. Okay, we're number 2. Everyone out. Give us that. Okay, no, like this is working. Now where are we going? Everyone get to whoop. Gossek, where are you, my friend? Yep, I don't know, just run, 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 run. Who are those on? Don't like it. Just target something, target anything, I don't care what, just target it. And our Druid King of Alakios goes well with Quick Herald? Absolutely it does, it's like complete just boon overload. Okay, I think we're almost there. Buckle up, last 25%. We've got 2 minutes left. This mathematically should work. So I'm going to need everyone to pump. Everyone to grab their pumping arm. They need to pump away. Okay, more DPS obviously makes this fight better. Get out of that. This is why we have search and rescue. Need someone to use special action key on her. Use that special action key. Yeah, good. Pretty chill in the cosmic scheme of things, to be honest. Power CC. Big chungus. Yes. Harder. Get it. I think we just, yeah, we technically got it. Good. Was not feeling confident there. Was not feeling happy. Number 3. Use your special action keys on her. Oh, get your reses. Oh, that's your 2 healers. Oh no. Go team. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no, come on, we got this. Yeah, that was literally the 2 healers. 2%. 2% stack team, do it. You can't hear me, but I'm projecting to you, do it, yes. Oh, cool, easy. Oh, Relic of Dagda, hell yeah. 2% please, we got it. Excellent. Haparo, did you want to run at it? That was pretty fun. Like, I had a pretty damn good time on that. That was good fun. Good job, all. No, that was pretty hot.
Sharper still.
That's way more fun as a CM, because it feels quicker, whereas the other one's just like slow as anything. You have to redo it just for you? No, I feel like it, mate. Why not? Let's go. If you want to do it, let's do it. We can form up. People need this. And yeah, that was pretty chill. Search and rescue made a world of difference there. We'll go through and hydrate. And boy, take a spot. No, that's all good. Like, we can honestly just bring more people. Hey, let me go through and form up. Create a squad. Yeah, let's just crank again. I just need a moment after that. 100% they do. Okay, we'll get you in the squad. Perfect. I'll go... You don't have a heal Scourge, do you, Mafaro? Because that makes things a million times easier. But if you don't, that's fine. A new build might stop people entering your instance. True, Vince. We'll go through and patch, and then we'll start over. So that's a very good point. So let's go through... Actually, we'll toggle over just to just chatting. Sadly not. No, that is all good. So let me go through, just exit the game. Tee that back up. No, it's all good. Yeah, we'll go through patch, and then we'll form up. There's a good point there, Vince. But yeah, do you have any like hard carries? Or do you have like a Scourge? Well, Scourge, Virtuoso, just Condi is going to be good. And Void, was it just you? Do you feel like Herald needs to go Condi Quick there instead because the movements? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I think Condi Quick is going to make your life much easier on that because, yeah, she moves around so much and so many times you just can't be like attacking her because she's in that AoE. Whereas Condi, you'll be able to, especially with short bow. I think that will work better there. Oh, update Arc as well. Yeah, Condivert. Yeah, I think run Condivert. That's going to be incredible. It's Greatsword and Sword Sword are both 130. Yeah, I don't think melee there's the way to go. I think that's just going to leave you with a bad time. Getting good use out of our just chatting scene as well. Love it. But no, that new CM's, that's fun. I like it. But yeah, I'm thinking... No, actually... I really like that. I think that's fun. It takes a lot of the other mechanics you get from other strikes and sort of combines them together. I think that was good. Like, obviously, it's not a particularly challenging one, but it's a really good introductory CM for people to get their feet wet. I think it's really good. Avoid actually know it will work using the Condi team from Wing 6. Yeah, that would work very well. Honestly, throw Scourges and Virtuosos at that and you're going to have a good time. Brilliant, we're back in. So let's go through strike missions. Yeah, if you go that, CO, CM, boons, heals, DPS, state roll. Yeah, let's go get pumping. Yeah, I know that's available to play. You don't need to tell me, friend. And welcome. As long as we can get a like boon heal in here of some descript for any other group, we'll be fine. Heal Scourge will be good. Like, I think 2 heal Scourges, oh, you just won't fail. The most dangerous part, I think, is the numbers. If your numbers overlap, people just instantly die. If we can avoid that, you'll be pretty good. Need to finish your light legendary set so you can try Heal Scourge. 100% recommend it. It's going to be absolute. Heal Scourge is absolutely incredible. You pair that with a Quick Herald and god damn, you've got like an amazing composition right there. Like that would just hard carry raids. Sloth, not a problem. No longer are we wiping on Slothazor with that comp. I put something... Oh yeah, no, honestly, I'll just leave the Potent Sharpening Stones there. But even just like a Condi Scourge with Blood Magic instead of Soul Reaping, that would work incredibly well. Remove TY Alack Heal. Oh yes, are they going to be the Heal Scourge? The Heal Scourge of my dreams. Yes. Okay, so we need quick DPS, DPS, state rolls. Hell yes, let's go. What are they doing with this Dragonstorm? Oh, hang on, no, you straight up can't see. There we go, I'm back now. Yeah, I've been on that for a while. Okay, what are they doing with this Dragonstorm? And boy, do you have a question? How often are you meant to do that? Weekly? Because you saw you got an LI for it? Let's take a look. Be under maybe strike missions. Secrets of the Obscure. I'm not sure if that's daily. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's daily or weekly to be sure. Oh, starting to fill. Okay, BY. Traz can you DPS? You are with me. CM is usually weekly or daily. You can do them daily. It's a tricky question because it depends. Like, all strikes are typically daily, whereas I think it's weekly for the EOD CMs. I'm not 100% sure for the Soto ones. I'll have to go through and take a look. Okay. No, it's Lord Zenith, the one that was kicking me from the Wing 4 one. Ooh. Rolls in sub 1. See if we can get Lord Zenith to go Q DPS. Okay. Lord Zenith will roll. Yeah, I know what everyone else is doing, but I need to see what they're doing. Not sure what room you're referring to on there, Gossek. See DPS, fine. We need a Q DPS. That is going to be bit of a cheeky gremlin. So you need to get a Q DPS and then we're good. I think typically you might be able to do daily. Oh, thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Not 100% sure, but if you could do that CM daily, like hell yeah, that's going to be some absolute banger gold. Guild was to CO CM. Now see how we're going for time, because yeah, we'll probably finish up like before too long. Ooh, let's see. Who joined? That's Addicted. TY, there we go, perfect. That's right, we did find a QDPS, so we're all good, Barry. Use special action be on boss to remove shield debuff.
Get away from me.
Move the soul feast away from boss. Stack around, group around arrow when we're pushed to the outside. Give the healers too. Healers to grab them. Happy for support to go pick up.
Keep them away.
But won't be mad if anyone else gets them. Just use them well. Stack towards back of group on green arrow. Stack green circles. Don't stand in bad. Also pump DPS. And we'll go place some food down for our new best friends. I will run something with a bit more CC, like the...
Get away from me.
Okay, let's go eat that. Perfect. Ah, cool. We got a Scourge. We got 2 Scourge. I might just pop them in 2 different subgroups. And avoid a bug you never expect to see. Cosmic Observatory Dagger's health being reduced by 20% normal mode. I like that. No, that's good, because honestly, that fight is just long in normal mode. It's not, that's one of the worst things about it on normal mode, so it's just insanely long. If anything, just to bring that down a peg, it will make it more fun. Because she really doesn't do anything on normal mode. Oh, thank you, Villa, for the stretch as well.
You cannot take
Excellent. Thank you for that. I'll change it to quality life and 2 story mode styles. Oh, did they fix my story? I swear if they fix my story. I get here quick. Get here quick, please. Yeah, good. They're coming now. Because, yeah, if they take too long, then I'll just go and find someone else. So what was that? Hey, thank you so much, Philip, for the sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your wonderful addy emotes. Thank you so much.
Take my power.
But yeah, 100%, I recommend getting a Condi Quickness Herald for this one. Thank you so much for your support. And big CC. Make sure everyone is here getting boons. Who was my other Alack heal? Ah, there we go. And just go crank that CC. There we go. We all have boons. Oh yeah, we're pumping on this one. Yes, is checking out. Make sure everyone is spreading. So we've still got one more round of special action keys to get used. Perfect, there we go. Yeah, you never want to stand in that bad. Keep that stack tight. Don't want to stung. Let's get them up nice. Yeah, honestly, search and rescue here for pug groups is a winner. Winner, winner. Spew up your chicken dinner. Where did I put my arrow? Hey, thank you so much, Really Read, for following, my friend. How are you going? What is up? Hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. And how have you been enjoying Secrets of the Obscure? The patch for Secrets of the Obscure, mate. Everyone, make sure you go check out Really Read. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, Harvest Temple, Challenge Mode enjoyer, and all-around absolute legend. That was going through and blasting through the new challenge mode. We've already done it once today with one group, so we set up another one to get other people to kill. Skittle, how are you going, my friend? There we go, just stack up on this point here, cleave down mobs, perfect. So everyone spread out. Okay. Hey, Really Read, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate you. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh O'Connor Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of impeccable Guild Wars 2 build guides. But thank you so much for the raid, really. What did you get up to on your stream, mate? And everyone who came along, if you do us a solid and refresh, we're making the push for Twitch partners. That way your wonderful view counts. You just realized you went foreign. That is all good, mate. I totally forget that all the time as well. Let me go through and give you a shout out. Excellent. I was able to do that. Oh, let's go save our team. Excellent. Spread. Oh. It's a little bit chaotic, but we're okay. We're doing okay. Everything is right with the world. Do we have alacrity? Perfect. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Really Read. Go drop them a follow. Go hang out in their streams whenever they are live. You will not be disappointed. It's always an absolute blast every time I've been in there. But yeah, well, have you tried the new Strike CM, really? Like, overall, it's definitely an easier strike mission compared to some of the other ones. But honestly, I think it has its place. I'm quite enjoying it. Are you rocking Dagda CM right now? Yeah, we are. Okay, so this one we're probably struggling a bit. Let's make sure we save our team. Ooh, it's getting a bit spicy. Let's grab that. There we go. Try not to die to this. Cleared it on release. Yeah, it's a relatively straightforward one to go through and get. The biggest issue I found in like the random pub group we had set up earlier was just a straight up DPS check. I think we're probably around about on to clear it. At least on this, we'll go through, use that. Nice. Yeah, people aren't really using their special action keys as much as they should be here. Yeah, it's definitely not a hard strike CM, like so many others are like significantly harder. But I think it's like a good introductory CM, I think. I think that is a spot where it has a really good bit of value. It is definitely infinitely more enjoyable than regular Cosmic Observatory, so I think that is a very nice touch. Because yeah, the regular Cosmic Observatory, that one's a little bit of a snooze fest, not too much is happening. Whereas, at least here, it feels a bit more hectic there. DPS check is definitely the most sizable portion of it, absolutely, yeah. And I think this group may struggle a little bit to get it. It's still workable though. I think we just need to get a bit better with the special action keys as well. But it's 100% feels better than the other one. It's about on the same level, I think, as like your Aetherblade Hideout and your Zunalai Junkyard Challenge mode as well. I know Coward in our chat earlier mentioned that, yeah, I totally agree with him. But yeah, it's one that's really carried, I think, by just having heal Scourges, and it's going to be an absolute blast with that. So I'm going to try this on NA later with our regular stack. I'm just going to load up with heal Scourges, and yeah, we're just going to pump. But yeah, just having search and rescue on our bar has been like an absolute lifesaver. Make sure no one stands in that. Oh, I don't really want to go grab that one. Now I do. Everyone wants to go grab them, but they're not using them in the right spot. Okay, I need to go and break the bar. There we go. A bit more CC would be pretty hype. Okay, so we're number one. We're just going to go get out. Actually, we're going to well get out over here. Perfect, that is all taken care of. And everyone groups back up and we are good to go. But yeah, really, if you need to go like chill out after your stream, take a bit of a recovery, bit of a breather, I totally understand. So we'll definitely be doing it after we finish up today and before we come back later on today on NA as well.
Don't want to hurt you, Zoja.
Okay, so we need to clear this bit really quickly. We just need to start hitting things. Hit the big things, hit the champions. Hit the big things and don't stand in the bad things. And then we will be in a pretty good spot. But until then, gonna be a bit sad. Oh, that knockback was rough. Good thing we have stun breaks. I heard there's no title. Doesn't appear to be. That's a shame. A title would be very nice. Okay, 25%. We got a pump. Oh, we're not doing as good as we should be for DPS. Stack towards the back of the group. Make sure we just stack all these up. We got a minute. That's not a lot of time, not gonna lie. As our might could stand to be a little bit better, to be honest, but I'm also not running Sun Spirit. This is why we run. Oh! Woo-hoo. Oh, everyone's red. Oh! Woo! Or was I just red? Not quite sure. Big Chungus CC. Oh, we did it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm agreed there's a title there. Going to use up some of these. We have 16 seconds to do many percentages. Yeah, like, squad in chat, stop typing that as entry level and show us that as entry level. Because you've got like 3 seconds on the timer, so let's see what happens. Failed DPS check. I love that they're all saying in chat like this CM is entry level, and then they literally just died. That too. If you're going to grab tears, use them on a shield. Don't waste them. Like, yeah, a lot of the time her shield was up there, which really just tanks our DPS. Nada, what is up, my friend? How are you going? So good to see you.
Keep them away.
And I will. Find who I have you. I'm going very well, thank you. It's been a phenomenal day of streaming, and we'll be back again in a couple hours on NA as well. Yes, all others never take tiers. That's fine. Myself and Trash Can will. Do we need Prot? Prot's nice, but probably actually a bit more might, I think, will probably be a bit more useful. A big day, and it's going to be a very big day, and we'll see if we can back that up again tomorrow. We might not do the uber early morning stream, but we'll see how we feel in terms of sleep tonight. I don't know what they're complaining about. They got like most of their fury. Hide behind our allies. Perfect. Okay, that one's a bit rough. And we get the spread. Make sure I'm not standing in too many of those. I feel like Fury's totally fine. Prot uptime's a bit spicier now. I'll just keep that in one spot. And Stop Dying has indeed started dying. Okay, let's go over here. This should be okay. Yeah, definitely ranged Condi DPS is the winner chicken dinner here. Hey Azmarella, how's it going? So good to see you. Everyone make sure you go check out Azmarella as well. It's going very, very well here. We're going through and doing the new Dagda challenge mode, the Cosmic Observatory challenge mode, and it's honestly going very, very well. Well, we've already cleared it once. So we're just going through and doing it a second time with some friendos. And I've got a good feeling about this run. Although DPS is a little bit slow, but it should be okay. I need some better quickness just in sub 3 as well. I should have actually used my thing there. It's a bit unfortunate. Yes, we are number 3, so we're just going to spread here. Oh, these are following me, are they? What are they doing? Let's keep that line there. Let's go grab this one. I'm on vacation, been away for 2 weeks. Oh, nice. How's your vacation been? That's fantastic. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely time. I'll make sure I give you a shout out just after we are done here. Go grab some of this. Who has these? Okay, where we're going. Let's go wriggle our way over here. Let's get some heals on our friend over here. And Alacrity was sitting pretty fine. That is good. That is very good. And, okay, so we are still a little bit behind on DPS. Hey, Saga, what's up, my man? How you going? Thank you so much for popping in. How are you going today? Give me a lurk before we head out to dinner. Thank you so much for the lurk, mate. You have a wonderful dinner. I hope you're having a wonderful drops week and are enjoying the new patch. You're excited to get into it? Yeah, honestly, it's pretty damn good. I'm having a good time with it. Really struggling in terms of DPS on this one. Keep that off the group. $39. It's somewhat working. Yeah, you want to have people that are really on top of dealing with the tiers. Guild 2 tonight for us. I'm excited to play again. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you to play again as well. That's going to be fantastic. I can't wait to hear what you think about the new patch. Oh my gosh, I'm having a great old time with it. Oh no, Gossek. You will be okay. Here we go. Now let's just start grouping some of these mobs up here. Honestly, like, everyone's just split between everything here. Everyone just stack up on me, stack up on me. It's where most people seem to be. Yeah, we'll just call target on this. Okay. So still a little bit doable, I think. Okay, 25%. We got 2 minutes. Need to go blast team. And start blasting some healing as well. Who had that? Nice. 14. So still workable. $43. I think this is doable. Yeah, this is fine. We got this now. Good job. Excellent. That is that one taken care of. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's go through and start doing some shout outs. Everyone, make sure you go check out Asmarella. You have a fantastic time in their streams. You've got a guarantee you're going to have a good time. Thank you so much for popping in, Asmarella, and hope you're having a wonderful time on vacation. TY. Oh, yes, there we go. Excellent, because we'll be looking for someone to rate out to shortly, because we've been going for, what's that, about 8 hours now, and we've still got to back it up again tonight. But awesome, that was good fun. I enjoyed that. That was fantastic. And now you see dungeon updates in the patch notes. Does this mean dungeons are supported again? Definitely seems that there were like some nice little updates in there, which honestly, absolutely amazing. I do love me some dungeons. Let me go through and give Saiga a shout out as well. Everyone make sure you go check them out as well. 100%, you will not be disappointed. Or we can go through and max this one as well. Eight hours been going since patch time. Yeah, we have been going since patch time. And yeah, we're going to take a bit of a break and a bit of a snooze probably, and then we are going to come back. So let's take a look and see who is online that we want to raid out to today.
They're not holding a charge.
It's almost as if the Cryptis influence completely depleted the magic reserve.
And that's right, Gossek. We're going to be going through and finishing up very, very shortly.
That doesn't make me optimistic. I'll inform Dagda.
I haven't raided out to Emmy before, actually. So I'm never in her time slots. Let's do that. Oh, okay, let's see what you got. Yeah, hell yeah. Feel free to, yeah, feel free to show me what you got. Mm-hmm. Let's wait for Az to finish up there. Nice. But excellent. Look, thank you all so much for watching today. Sit tight, because we are going to be back in a little bit, actually, on our NA account, so we can redo the CM on there in our static. We're going to absolutely blast on that. That is going to be a good time. And then even tomorrow, we're going to be back as well. So we're going to have all the Guild Wars 2 content you can ever want. Have a nice snooze. I definitely will. Go out for a walk, do some stuff, then go chill out. And then we'll be back live in a little bit, and we'll see just how well we're holding up. I have high hopes, but we are going to raid out to the wonderful Emmy.exe, fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Always enjoyed watching her in tea time over the many years. But for the meantime, Better go chill out. Thank you for everyone for the raise. Thank you, Really Reeve for the raise. Duchess Rain, Chris, Kylie. Thank you, Shy Mortis as well. Gossek, thank you all so much. And yes, I'll see everyone in a few hours. So don't worry, back to our regular schedule then. But for now, you all take care and cheers. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it to provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast Mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have,